Welcome back, everyone. You're watching TorNis Entertainment, variety streamer who breaks games and looks for hardcore. And I am back here. Yeah, it's been a while since I actually did some content on my main channels and what's not. But yeah, there we go. Demonschool, the game I've been waiting quite a while. It's been delayed several times, and I can talk about it and like developer and publisher related things. But let's do it later. So for those who just joined in, and what is this game? It's like too long didn't read, kind of like indie Persona 2. But whenever this is the case, and it holds the title and the respect of Persona series, we'll see, I guess. Also, my camera is disabled right now because they're doing some cool preparations, surprises, and what's not. But to be fair, this game is filled with UI and other things. Like I'm actually pretty happy when I can just not worry about the camera and disable it and show everything. Besides, like that's how most people roll anyway. So yeah, that's that. Also, yeah, hopefully this is going to be a full playthrough, unless something horrible happens. Like too many softlocks, save corruptions, and just the game is not great. Could happen, but I have a full playthrough planned. It shouldn't be that long. So for YouTube folks who are watching it, it's going to be segmented, yeah, by each live stream that I do. But yeah, so if you want to see on like hardest, I assume there's a hardest difficulty in this game. Though, from what I've seen, there's like the battles and there's like ratings, so you can perform A rank, which is the highest, I believe, and then you can perform poorly. We'll see how it goes. All right. I probably will be voice acting because, well, this game's got a lot of text. But again, depending how much they're gonna be yapping and everything, it might be too over my budget. Like if I was like super famous and everything, it would be definitely worth. But there's some games that visual novel style that obviously I prefer to voice act, but the game, not every game, deserves super crazy effort of like voice acting like 20 different characters, when at the end of the day you're not juicing up too much attention for the game itself. What does the increased hardness do? And just increase damage? Excuse me. Difficult. I don't know. I haven't actually tested. Like, if you're asking me terminology of this game, I literally don't know anything right now. We're gonna be starting together right now on this deep stream of this game. The game was out like yesterday at evening, so it's really fresh. We're gonna be all learning. I mean, I haven't played I assume there was demo, yeah, or something, but I haven't played it. All right, so. Let's actually relaunch the game because there's some cool intro that I skipped, and I think we want to watch that together at least once, and for myself too because I skipped it. Excuse me, I just ate pasta and it's like, oh yeah, the game is Ysbryd Games publisher, which is super respected publisher. I played pretty much every single game from them. All right, there we go. Oh my god, it's loud. Cool music. Not that much was shown, but at least there was some presentation and animated things. Well done, well done. Super Hacks, welcome back with the 149 years of your support. Crazy. All right, so help. By the way, what is? Oh, nice. There's a wow. That's a colorful help. But yeah, this game is It's pretty colorful. Oh, my voice. Why I ate pasta before I started stream. Excuse me. So not only that, like, I mean, art style of this game looks fabulous. That's actually one of the main reasons why I started following developers and was excited for this game. Yeah, the art style, yeah, you can see it's going to be involving a lot of colors, and also I guess you can say this game is approached with the modern audience, like the touch. I hope you guys understand what I'm talking about. There's that too, apparently, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, new game. Oh, nice. They have these transitions. Well, if they wanted to be Persona-like, yeah, the UI, UX, and like you know, transitions is pretty important. By the way, the game is too loud. I need to correct things. A long time. Yeah, I'm very old Twitch Justin TV original partner. Like if you click on my profile, yeah. Been doing this for almost 15 years now. And there's people who are actually more than me, slightly more, like Dan's Gaming, the few others. They've been on the run platform even slightly longer than me. Right, let's see how the controls are. I'm not using controller, excuse me. So hopefully, oh nice, okay. So we're gonna be playing as the Faye, I assume this is the main character. What is this? What is that? How to decode that shirt? Brawler or Wicked Inferno? Yes, so... I think the game, like, please tell me if it's too loud. I think it's a bit too loud, like overall. Maybe. Boom! Like I through my speakers, I can hear like boom, that bass, the reverberates like quite heavily. I don't know. But yeah, if it's uncomfortable and you cannot hear me or something, tell me please in the chat. So how do I control character on WSD? Alright. How do I mean, there's no tutorial, by the way, right now. Like, I have to click things without any prompts. I assume space. Can't wait to get the college, bro. The caggers. The late... caggers? Hell is that word? I know what kegels is, but... I was thinking of, like, stud and stuff. Oh yeah, the dialogue is going to be written definitely like in modern style in this game for sure. I knew I shouldn't have to try to dress up for the boat ride. Finally getting away from my parents. Namako boat boats. So the game gives you immediately no tutorial right now, and it basically just gives you access to a lot of things that you might not idea what is happening here. Alright. It's probably like some upgrade system, yeah. Cool. Alright, let's go here. Let's go. By the way, is there controls and options? Yeah, like input, action. Well, it looks like it's enter button, but I'm clicking space too. I guess it works. Anyway, we'll see. So, college, huh? Well, yes. Oh, another good reason that my camera would block either text or the portraits or something. Like, tactical games filled with UI, usually. It's actually good that I disable camera. I'm fair. I want to talk to you, but I don't really know how to start a conversation. I can see that. I'm Namako, nice to meet you. So yeah, I'm coming to the island for a specific reason. Uh-huh. Did you know there hasn't been a demon sighted for over 300 years? Weird when you think about it. Is it? They're coming soon. They're coming to Hamk's Island. Demons are coming soon. And the apocalypse is coming right behind them. So what, my main character is some freak who wants demons to invade us or like what? Oh, that sounds neat. Hey, listen, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom below deck. I might be a while, don't worry if you can find me after. Good idea. Gotta be ready for anything when we get here. It's gonna be a wild ride. Yeah, great. See you later. Just scared them or something. That went well. That went well. Well, I'll try again tomorrow. We'll get a few more days in Ocean. Yeah, tomorrow. Different cameras. It's probably cutscenes. Purple stuff. No. Purple is definitely going to be the one of the main colors for this game. Professor Vincent. Okay, class. Sorry to spring this on you, but this field trip to the terrifying abandoned ruin. This school isn't just for fun. Why are we in an abandoned school? It isn't? I'm afraid not. There are creatures in here that we need to research, and we need to determine whether we can deal with them. Creatures? Is it like a research project or something? You can think of it like that. The four of you ought to be able to capture one, so that we can... demon summoning program, yeah? Except that's... in this game, like, demons is gonna be actually, you know, like... demons as main demon thing. Immediately, I guess. We'll see. What is that? Nothing to worry about, I'll just check back there. Do your best and try to grab hold of it. But what even is this? I knew it, I should have come to this stupid island. Come on, let's just take a look. Is that? What? He just exploded and died in blood. Oh no. That was not a good result. Looks like we're gonna have to try another approach before the new students arrive. I'll just make a note. What the fuck? What kind of professor? Friday night, 9, wait, what is it? 9 and 9, 10, 15? So wait, we're in a year of 1999? Or like, what is that? And that's why demonology is actually rich with nuance. Okay, so our main character is demonology freak, right? She's super excited about this whole thing, apparently. Yes, I see. How did I get stuck listening to this person the whole trip? Why me? Yeah, I like the posture of a lot of these like students. Yeah, it's quite stereotypical. I know you're skeptical, but wait, still we see the island, you'll see. Off to the left. Hardened gangster. To the right. Almost so much drama about all these games awards every year. Yeah, there's a lot of to talk about on the app and Twitch itself, Game Awards. But right now, let's focus on the new game. I mean, again, if you want to bring some topic, we can talk about. This is main content for the channel, for YouTube, like, so I don't have to sidetrack right now. Your name is Fam. That's me. Also, just a reminder, I'm always online on Discord, like in other platforms. We can yap there too, as much as we want to, yeah. Okay, play the game, streamer. Okay, play the game. Thanks. Just all that. Just keep quiet and move. Yeah, let's see who we got. Makoto Nakamura. Wait, why did they... This is like... They did this on purpose, right? Like, the last name and the first name, they're pretty common in the, you know, the JRPGs, I guess. Namaka now. Well, whatever you call yourself, go to the left. Okay. Wait, what happens to the people that go to the left? Back on the boat. Wait, what? I'm not going back, I just got here. That's right, she's not going back. I say she is. Lily says she is, so off she goes. That's not what's happening. She needs to be here. Why? Again, I'm working from a list. She's not on it. Put her in it and then you would go back home too. Bunch of Joskis about to deal with us. Nope, Shayna are staying. Namaka, get ready. Ready for what? I appreciate you trying to help, but ready to fight. What? I can fight. You can. You're a demon hunter like me. Okay. So out of nowhere again. What? Just follow my lead. I guess it's gonna be like kind of tutorial battle or something. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fighting against actual real people, yeah, like demon-based games. Well, I mean, considering demon survivor games, that's nothing new, really. Don't worry, we can handle this. No, I can't. This is a planning phase. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I also didn't want to bring camera here, because, yeah, look at the stuff on the screen everywhere. Something will be blocked. This is the planning phase. Here you plan all your actions, moves in advance before executing them in action phase. Yeah, the file looks like a little, you know, not on the right mindset, obviously, but it's probably on purpose. To plan a move, first select character, then select target. Moves will always travel the full distance possible. And actions like attacking happen automatically when moving into appropriate target. Move fail to kick this gangster in the guts. Move will always travel to the full distance. Oh damn, this game is using this awkward mix of pixel art, which is amazing, but like some of the UI elements have like not like, look at this, tutorial is different fonts, which is apparently one of the main fonts of the game. And then to the right, there's this box with like very basic kind of, you know, font that doesn't fit like the pixel art and all the other images and icons and all that. But it, you know, it is what it is. It is fine. Hey Finito, thank you for post check. That is definitely a good thing. Did a workout by the way today already, so should be good. Alright, kick Lagam. Got it. Maybe I should use actually, like, I don't know. Oh, there's a diagonal. Can I use a mouse? Oh yeah, I can use. Wait, so for this I can use a mouse, but I don't think I could use a mouse for the conversations. Where's the blue? Turn around. What is this blue stuff? 1. So maximum move. And the blue, I guess it's just turning, and the game hopefully will explain what that is. Walks 2 tiles. That's the description of the gangsters. So deals 1 damage and knock enemy back 1 tile. Special almighty. Already almighty, huh? Again, if the music is too loud, please tell me. If that kills, 0 AP spent. Deals 2 almighty damage. All standard demons are weak to almighty. And what is the cost of this special? It doesn't say, but yeah, okay. Phase damage dealer and will push enemies back 1 tile. This is a planning, yeah, so yeah, like it shows the planning already. These are action points. Cool. Each character's first move in a turn costs 1 AP, their second costs 2, and so on. Cool. You're a stone island, you gotta do something. But I don't know how to fight. You'll figure something out. Why is this happening? Select Namako and move her in a gangster. This will cost 1 AP. Passes through enemies, pulling them 1 tile. Pulling them. Inflicts stun and death down, making enemy 2x more vulnerable to damage. Enemy 2x more vulnerable to damage. Sure. Flame metal resist flood. I assume that's water in this game. Yeah, these terminology. My special is flood, by the way. Oh, so I pulled. Like, is that actually pulled? I mean, I walk through, passes through enemies, pulling them. Yeah, I guess yeah. Namako doesn't deal direct damage with her normal attacks, but she stuns enemies and reduces their defense. She passes through her targets and pulls them 1 tile. Well, yeah, probably a lot of experimentations needed because could be pulling different directions, probably, depending on like positions. I don't know. You line them up, and I knock them down. If I can strike this gangster and deal greater damage now that there's beat their defense, since this is 5-second move, it will cost 2 AP. I can attack diagonally in this game, yeah. If enemies pushed into another enemy, both enemies will take damage, and a second enemy will be pushed. Ah, this is one of the... Ah, it's like a puzzle-y kind of tactical game, yeah. Okay, Into the Breach. I love Into the Breach kind of gameplay. Oh, somebody joined my Discord server, and it's a freaking bot. Nice. Yeah, that's what I get these days, bots. Boom, boom, boom. A lot of my friends on Steam have wishlisted this game, but they have only streamers purchased it or got it for free. Also, yeah, speaking of getting keys, if you're a content creator, you can get a right now key from Dairdrop. That's how I got. Though I got from publisher too, but publisher was a little too late to give me a key. I was like, thank you. You guys can recycle the key. I'm not one of those guys that take all the keys to himself and then like, well, you can give away to the people or give them to friends. The worst case scenario is when you get like, don't never do that because the publishers and other agencies track the keys and stuff. But there's a lot of content creators who just sell keys in a black or a gray market, and the extras kind of scam. Anyway, so cool. Pushes, both enemies will take damage, second will be pushed away. Try it now and select and fight attacking these two gangsters. Some 1 damage. Now that all usable hits exhaust, just hold action button, watch how it plays out. So the music in this game is going to be kind of like a chill vibes during planning phase, and during action phase, the real music plays. But my gripe with that is that in some music tracks that I heard, by the way, I watched my fellow streamer played this game for a couple hours, so I kind of seen some stuff. So my gripe with that is that it limits the cool part of the music, like the actual real track, limited to when, you know, action happens, which could be like just, you know, 10 seconds or 5 seconds or something like that, and then you're back like planning phase for like several minutes. So this balance on epicness of the music, yeah, but we'll see. Death animation in this game. When all your move is executed, the enemies will take their turn. Each enemy can move once. And yeah, to get the best score, you have to like win the battle in 3 turns or something, or 2 turns. So yeah, that's how they're gonna evaluate your puzzle solving issues. But it's not. It depends how the game is gonna unlock features and power creep of characters. Because what if I'm gonna do something wrong and build my characters wrong, and then I cannot actually even do the A rank battles and what's not. I'm just worried that games these days, as a QA myself, like I see it every day now, like a lot of games these days are releasing in a state where it's like embarrassing amount of missed obvious things, like softlocks, critical issues, blockers. Like this is like the worst possible scenarios for the, you know, game that's been investing a lot of money, time, years, and you know, stuff like that. And then sometimes the developers or publisher just purposely cheaping out and skipping on QA, or they're doing just a half-assed job at it. Because especially if it's like publisher involved, which they have a lot of things to do, and not necessarily, they would just want to, you know, be done and move on to the next thing that will bring them actual more money, rather than just constantly playtesting, reporting issues to developers, you know, kind of thing. But yeah, I honestly hope that like I will not experience any softlocks, blockers, and you know, broken quests and shit like that pisses me off so much. But yeah, and don't play the video games on release dates. Always wait for the at least one week. Which again, you have a point here. Like, I mean, you can go even beyond and just wait for like a season or half a year and then get the game on sale, and then when a bunch of reviews are gonna be available. But yeah, so I have a risk of getting screwed on stream for sure. Just a reminder, it always happens. One of my most played game series that released a new game every year that actually skipped a year and still put on the crap version this year. Well, I don't think you're talking about like shooters, right? You're probably talking about something else. Why can't I move the way I want to? We're in between human and demonic space. How do you know this? Don't start with that. You can only move in a straight line. But here's a little move I learned from my grandfather. Sidestep is one of the most powerful weapons in your arsenal. It's performed by selecting character and then choosing the adjacent on their left and right, indicating by the blue. Oh, there's the blue explanation. Any move immediately followed the sidestep cost. Allowing you to reach adjacent foes at the cost of a single move. Have an omega sidestep and then stun the gangster. Sidestepping, okay. What is these? Different characters, I guess. Yeah, the clicking and the click, the ding, 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 like these sound effects are cool. I mean, they're obviously inspired by JRPGs, but yeah, so far, no problema. As the game is wanted me to attack this guy. Apparently. Also, is there a rewind in this? This probably is a rewind. Just a restart battle, yeah. I wonder if you can restart story battles though. Probably. If it's like rank-based game. No sure game, but yeah, it's more a common thing that devs don't do properly a lot of things. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so the game wants me to attack this one. Does that means he's gonna go? Maybe I'm gonna use ult or some shit. Using push and pull to create lines of enemies this way can be very effective. Select Faye and attack the line of gangster has created. By the way, can I move every single AP with the blue thing? Or it's only the first action? This is pretty good, but we can do better. At any time during the planning phase, this is the rewind button. You can rewind moves and try something else. Rewind the last move with the rewind button. Yeah, I was thinking, like, why the game wants me to do that when there was already a line there. Okay. This time before attacking with use Nameka to reduce the other gangster defense as well. Or that also, yeah. The game also displays where the gangster, enemy is gonna end up before you even click. Finally, sidestep. Yeah, and double. Bam. Getting tired. Just got the trick. I guess her special is, need to pay attention to the special bar, how fast it filled. Specials are useful secondary skills that can turn the tide of battle. A character can use their special when their special points are full. SP are gained by performing actions passively gained at the beginning of each turn. Yeah, I figured as much. We're almost out of action points, but Faye special is ready. When it kills, refunds AP spent. Select Faye and press the special button, then move to enemy. So which enemy I should kill then? There's 3. If attack kills, you spend deals 2 almighty damage, all standard, yeah. I have to click R button, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's yeah, I see. Weak. I mean, that was overkill, but okay. Each character has their own attack style and special. While the cursor is over any character, check their information on the info box, top right. There's more of them? One more, I got an idea. Characters can create combo attacks by pushing combo. Yeah, there we go. By pushing or pulling enemies into other friendly characters. combo attacks deal significant elemental damage based on special elements or character involved. Step, sidestep with fat push the gamester to create a combo. Yeah, sidestepping, like, why would you not sidestep every single action anyway? Like, if possible. Nice, got them in one. I don't know if I can take much more of this. Shut up. The battle's target objective is seen here. In this case, we need to defeat 8 enemies. If this is done and the battle's ended within 3 turns with no friendly characters dying, you will receive perfect marks. Oh yeah, unfortunately knowing myself and how I, you know, play and everything on the top difficulty, like I probably will be trying to do every single battle on A rank, isn't it? Oh boy. Need to clickbait my YouTube title, all battles A rank or some shit, I don't know. No, I mean, technically this game doesn't have any official difficulty right now, yeah, it's just the ranking is, I think. Now that all usable AP has been exhausted, really? I mean, what about this? Hold action button to watch it all play. What about these 2 AP? Or maybe the other action that costs already 3. Yeah, I guess so. Jesus, this animation. I like the summoning sound effect of enemy. It kind of reminds me also of the SMT games there. Also for the context, SMT means Persona 2. Persona is SMT spin-off. Some people, they're so young these days, they don't even know about that. The real Shin Megumi Tensei games! Once the target objective has been met, send any character to the... Wait, I got to escape? The sigil only light once the objective has been met. So it's not automated to even end it? Okay. Maybe for some battles. Maybe it's a few human battles. Using what you learned, win the bell. Remember, damage and push enemies with fire, stun and pull enemies with Namaka. There's obviously more characters than those 2. I think you can get 4 characters at the same time in this game. Use side steps to reach your targets. Hit multiple enemies at a time. Use combos to make most of your AP. Rewind, experiment with different approaches. Once you lit sigils, move any character onto them and begin turn to end and begin the turn to end the battle in victory. Seem to kill 2, right? Turn 3, yeah. So I have to still kill and then it lights up and I have to escape. Oh, by the way, what is her special? Hit all enemies in surrounding 8 tiles with 2 flood damage. So it's 2x2 bomb now. Sidestep. Let's see the AP usage. So 1 AP. This is free. So it should be free, yeah? So is this special free? Like as a AP cost, I'm still not sure. It doesn't say anything about it. Ah, right, it's... Wait. 2 flood damage. Ah, they resist the flood damage, I see. Unlock him. So now I killed 2 and then I need to step on these tiles there. But I cannot do that, I don't have enough AP for that. Unless I can sidestep. Wait, I'm not in the right direction to sidestep into escape zone. What? Alright, there's probably something else I can do then. Guess I could just do normal. Alright, I need to start thinking in this game's, you know, the 2D space. Alright. So we knock out that 1 damage. Stupid. I cannot go like further. If I attack that, I stand on this talent. Yeah, okay. Fucking imagine. Well, I mean, turn 3, target 3. Yeah. I definitely have to escape this turn, yeah, for this A rank thing. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I can fast forward to fix the. So the first. I am trying to, if I'm getting scammed on AP or not with the side steps. 1. This counter tracks every single character. I think there's circles I see. 2, 2. Another side step. I cannot attack that direction. That's 3 PM. Nope. Damn it. Derp moment. How much total? 8 here. I wonder if we can increase that amount. I'm pretty sure that amount is getting with 4 characters. Well, yeah, there's probably like meta progression in the campaign. So the side step is conquer free, but like you see that it's 2 circles here, so that means okay, I still used 1 AP though. So if I just move and attack, does that count as 2? Ah, okay. So the quote-unquote normal thing is 3 AP then. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see. So side step definitely helps. But it increases my total actions that I did with the character. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Okay. How we can get to the shit killing 2 more enemies? Why is she gonna sidestep here, by the way? She's looking this direction. Or something needs to happen first. Ah, maybe she can only use sidestep once per turn. Dude, I'm 1 AP off. Yeah. Unless sidestep. Wait, now sidestep wait, when the sidestep appears? I think I need to somehow end up in a position where I can sidestep into the escape zone. Maybe there's a more explanation for the side steps. You can sidestep for more gradual movement by selecting tiles highlighted in blue. Moves immediately following sidestep don't cost. The sidestep is one of the most powerful movements in the game. Sidestep is allowed for more nuanced movement. Yeah, but it does not tell me why. There's some limitation on them. So if like I can, let's see, like I used my sidestep. Now I'm in a like the blue mode. So let's use the normal. Okay, so why I cannot sidestep to this? Because the game wants me to so standing on this tile is attacking it. And this one is not attacking. That's because I'm trying to pull this. So yeah, like the game wants me to... Wait, what the fuck? What if I just want to sidestep here instead of attacking this guy, but the game automatically wants me to attack here? So look at this, you can see my cursor, right? On the screen. Actually, I'm not sure. 1 moment. You guys see? Yeah, you guys see my cursor. So I can move here, but if I want to step here, it attacks, which messes up my, I guess, plan. Alright, so I use the sidestep, then I moved here, then I sidestep. Yeah, if there's like, seems like there's some kind of cog block, if you will, if there's enemies. Otherwise, there's no issues with the sidestep. Alright, just gonna experiment here. I need to end up somehow looking at the left, but that's... Am I always... Wait, am I all... Ah, wait, in this game I'm always looking like this direction, yeah? No matter, I think. Yeah. I cannot even change direction, so I cannot sidestep into this. I have to actually get there physically. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Like... There's no range attack. Problem. 1 AP not enough. Guys, do you see something I don't see? This is like supposed to be tutorial, but well, I mean, again, you can win without this nonsense too, but it's not like there's any consumables or anything else. It's just there's rules and I have to follow them here in this battle. To use side steps. Okay, why I cannot target my ultimate? Because there's no targets to. Yeah, max. Yeah, there should be like a target available, I guess. Yeah. Could it be the... What if I cannot acquire that rank and I have to redo the battle? That's the tutorial what is implying here. Because I was forced to do whatever, like, tutorial explained. But nah, that's probably not the case. Okay, seriously, come on, TorNis, think. What is your problem? It also pulls the enemy, yeah. The special imitates kind of default attack thing. How the fuck it's not like an attack behind either. Is this not possible? I have to line them up for, but then I still, okay. This looks the most natural thing to do, but I don't have enough AP to move into the zone. Or maybe I don't have to target 3. Okay, I just don't have enough AP anymore. Can I move, by the way, through my own characters? Okay, that's good. She's here. Maybe we can make this work somehow. Shit. Ah, wait. Wait, is that it? No, I cannot. Ah, lol. I need to, yeah. It's a different action. What the fuck? Cannot target anything from here. This is bad because I get out of the position. And they have full HP. So I cannot... Maybe I can get her ultimate somehow charged this turn. Nah. With 4 AP, like, I mean, there's limited amount. Is there any difference if I use this? Shouldn't be. Unless it gives, like, the... so this guy just push. Yeah. Dude, I'm blind or something. It's either purposely made it so I cannot do it with the 3 turns, or like because I have to redo the battle and somehow achieve it. Like maybe that again, but that would be kind of silly. In the context of tutorial battle, yeah, in the story also. Also, you assume that you cannot change the past there, right? So, but probably in this game you will be able to like replay everything. I don't see the solution. Yeah, this is probably also my friend streamer who was playing this yesterday, like for on release. He mentioned that some battles, like getting the target turns is gonna be way easier than others. So that the difficulty is gonna like jump back and forth. And he mentioned how he assumes that they didn't really like playtested them enough either. Well, I cannot judge that right now because I'm stuck in this stupid first battle, which it's just, there's gotta be something I'm missing though, right? It just, everything is just so unfortunate that one. Also, why the fuck I need to even get there? Like, just kill all of them or something. Or they just continue spawning, or like... Why do they have to step on these tiles? Is there even... It says an objective here somewhere? Oh, that's weird, there's no objective. Like, why do you get to stand on these tiles? Also, you cannot rewind the turns. Well, I guess you can restart the whole battle now. I can move through my character, by the way. Because I can only sidestep this, that doesn't give me get me closer to my goal. And each action is like more expensive, so not only that, I have to basically get rid. So in order to be like giga effective, I have to get rid of this guy, so he doesn't get in the way of her, or I need to sidestep and just move there, do nothing. But then I don't have enough range to step on that tile. pushing soft. Like, if you're gonna try to write the help in that have to specify which character, what happens to like has too many things. It's not exactly as Into the Breach where there's a chess board, yeah, so it's different here dimensions, but yeah. And it's just 2 characters, it could be 4 characters later. It's either they purposely fuck this tutorial over that I cannot complete it on the max rank, and I have to redo it on purpose by the design. But if that's the case, that's actually gonna be cool if I can figure this out. But then maybe it's not possible. I need to kill them with like the... like, kind of like this, but this costs 2 AP, yeah? And even if I, like, I still need to... So I need to spend 5 AP to get all of these into the zone. How the hell am I supposed to get there? Or maybe, again, I misunderstood and I don't need to reach those tiles. But the game clearly indicates that, and there's even special animation. This is okay right now. I got the 1 character in the position, but then then what? I already did experiment with this setup. Fuck, I don't know. I just spent 1 hour already here almost. Well, the intro and everything, but still. So what happens when I don't stream for a lot of time? TorNis rusty. Like, clearly I need to use her stupid... By the way, her ultimate doesn't even, like, useful. Hit all enemies surrounding 8 tiles with 2 damage. Yeah, it would be nice if she one-shot, but resist. And she does the same as her normal attack. She like goes into position of enemy and then pushes backwards. She could go behind enemy, but then like... Death down, staunch, oh no. And then I don't have time units ceiling. You really only need 1 character to be in the ceiling zone. Wait. Ah, wait a second. Maybe I misunderstood. I need only 1 character in the ceiling zone. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, I just used so much of this extraction nonsense that everybody needs to extraction. Oh my god, I spent so much time into fucking... Oh my god. There we go. Did the tutorial mention that 1 character or all characters needs to do quote-unquote that seal? Oh my god. Oh... Well, I guess also that means that in my chat right now, nobody played this game since yesterday. Otherwise, they'll immediately tell me that I'm a dumbass and just do that and be over. Like I spent 30 minutes or something on, or... Oh god. Opal is money, I guess, in this game. Demon trophies. So I need only 1... Yeah, it makes it because like I tried. There was such a limited options there. So yeah, like how is the work? We just literally killed humans and we're just fine with that. Like, also, yeah, let's just return to the story. I would just casually kind of transfer into this medium dimension between demons and whatever else is. Like, I'm not even gonna say humans because maybe we're not humans. Damn, you kids are tough. All right, let them go. But the rest of you stay in line. Well, I don't quite get what just happened, but thanks, I think. No problem, like I said, you need to be here. Prophecy. But shouldn't we tell somebody about this? I don't think that's gonna help. Police guy. Oh good, they're there. Sorry to bother you, but should these people really determine who can go to college on islands? They're gangsters, they're fighting people? I didn't see anything like that. But it just happened. They fought us. You're making trouble over there? Maybe I should just take you down in the station. Ah, so they didn't. Nobody saw what just happened, yeah? The people, though, disappeared after we killed them, I think, in that dimension, though, right? See, let's get out of here. Okay, but I'm not done talking about this. Evening, time passes. Oh yeah, look at that, we got 3 phases of the day, I guess. Friday, evening, make a friend. Yeah, cursor doesn't work in this. Although maybe I can still click here? No. Got arrested. And there's secrets behind textures. When I grow up, I want to be a bench just like that one. What? Heck of a first day on island. So your full name is Makoto Nakamura. Yeah, I got bullied a lot in the last school and they shortened it, called me Namaka. Does that mean something? Sea slug. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. So you like reclaim it or something? Actually, yes, that's exactly what I did. Your words have no power over me anymore, William. Yeah, I get him. But thanks for what you did back there. I had no idea I was capable of fighting like that. What do you think they were doing there, though? I know. Okay, I know you think I'm off the deep end, but I really do believe there's demons here on this island. I still believe an apocalypse is coming. They were sorting us for some reason, something related to that. I also know that Nakamura family was fighting demons many generations ago. My grandfather told me. That's why I kind of need you to be here. I'm sure how you feel about any of that. How do you learn about that? You don't have to believe me now, but demons are coming and I have proof or something like that. My family passed down this prophecy for hundreds of years. Take a look. Oh, wow, 3 pictures. What exactly I'm looking at? We believe this shows that after 2000 years from prophecy creation, a portal to a demon world will open up and the demons will take over the world. So like, you know, the Y2K thing? Like how the computer's supposed to go down? They're just a coincidence, but yeah, Y2K. My grandfather believed that this document was created after a catastrophic demonic event that warned us when it will happen again. It's all pretty hard to swallow, and the paper could be anything from any time. I know, but demons used to be everywhere. Things like vampires, werewolves, even Frankenstein monster, and all these folk tales that people describe as demons, but I've seen in my books texts that predate authors who made them famous. You studied this with your grandfather, I guess? Yeah, to be clear, it's not like I ever seen a demon myself either, I just learned the traditions. My parents were interested, but I took it pretty well. My grandfather told me that he was the last practicing demon hunter in the world, lasted in a long line, and now I guess I am. I'm sorry. Oh, that's okay, he was old. He managed to teach me everything he knew. For some reason I can't remember exactly how he passed or when. But anyway, a lot of our ancient texts were lost, and this prophecy is all I have left. But I seen in the registry range demon hunting families, and that's where I saw Nakamura. I guess you're serious about that. Yeah, that's why I was bugging you all the trip. Sorry, I saw your name on the shaped log. So you're telling me I'm sort of Demon Hunter throwback, and you're snooping through ship logs? I don't know how it works, but apparently Demon Hunter blood is special. Maybe the proximity to demons back in the day Trust me, I know it's gonna be happening. It's gonna happen here. Either way, I need you to be in my team. I'll snoop through all the logs I got. Team, I'm sir, but I really don't buy this. I appreciate you helping me stay, but I don't really want to fight the gangsters again, or anyone else for that matter, anytime soon. Well, I hear you. If you could just stick with me for a few days, I think I'll be able to prove it to you. I'm not sure that's something I want to be proved. Beg, assert. Probably there's no big difference selecting these. These gangsters want you to off island. You gotta stick with me. That's true, but well, fine. We got a deal. Just a few days. That's all I need. You won't regret it. If you say so, but we need to get to the gym, right? Dean is gonna address the new students. Either way. How would I know where it is? I just got here. Then just wander around until we find it. Night passes. Get to the gym. My shoe is stuck here. Is there a map or something? No, yeah, I can just use the hot cardboard and square. Does it cost time? Probably not. I wonder if there's like a sprint mode in running in the safe places. Exit. It still wants me to go with this. Cool. I like the details on the areas. Again, the art style in this game is not as chibi or anime. It's like definitely. Actually, I'm not even sure which country the developers is. I need to Google that, but it's like well, I can add a little like maturity in this rather than immediately automatically. Like, there's people who just immediately see like anime style or chibis and they're like, yeah, and they're not gonna even give any opportunity or chance to the game. So for those people, this art style is gonna be like extra factor to consider this game. But this game suffers another issues immediately. First of all, niche genre, and you know, like and competition a bit. Like, there's a lot of actually releases right now happened. This game, unironically, wanted to dodge Silksong. It delayed itself from the Silksong release, even though I kind of slightly disagree with that, because, you know, these are completely different games, genres, and, you know, they could have released just fine. But yeah, I mean, no harm done with trying to dodge the Silksong, which, by the way, I still need to finish myself. They also, again, delayed it a little bit. But the truth is, right now, November, middle of the November, there's like crazy amount of games, big, small ones. Like the Moonlighter 2 was released, I think, yesterday. Like, there's a lot of things. And again, if you guys are, you know, fans of my content and wondering where I am, well, again, I'm a QA in Quasimorph, another great indie game. We're getting very close to the full release, and the work is hot, and you know, I'm actually doing my work and not half-assing, so again, I cannot just like sneak around too much, and you know, I mean, I get free from after the work, but I also have real life, and you know, want to do some my own entertainment, like play some gachas, other things. So by the time I'm kind of like able to stream, I don't have that much time anymore, and you know, for the serious main channel content, and like the games that I want to play and stream, they involve like a lot of investment in hours, yes, which is complicated. But yeah, we'll see. I should definitely be more free in coming months. But at the same time, during the final months of, you know, pre-release of Quasimorph, that's also going to be pretty tough for me. But yeah, just know that I'm monitoring games. I'm looking forward. I'm testing games offline and seeing if it's good or not. You know, and stuff like that. Anyway, let's see the map. Got a meeting here or something, yeah. Cursor is visible, but not so useful. Do not trust me, peasant. Okay, so there's a little bit of scrolling, but it only scrolls where it allows you to. Just made it. Played it my first day. This is a great start. Dean Asatiani. Welcome, students, to your first year in our prestigious academy. That was clapping. Dude, they just animated it that they're like shaking. Oh my god. Oh my god. As you may have noticed, our selection process was a little more rigorous this year. And only means you're best of the best. Yeah, right, this place is the bottom of every college ranking. Psh. This institution has weathered many storms, and for some of you this may be the most difficult period of your lives, for others, the last. Wait, what? We expect big things from you, bigger than you realize. Careful, madame. I only meant to say we expect the world of you. Together we'll make this world a better place. That was kind of weird. It was not really what I was expecting. Well, tomorrow's new day. Let's hit the town to celebrate first night on the island. I don't know what you consider hitting the town, but I would like to take a look around. That's the spirit. Okay, there's a place that sells pretzels over here. I gotta get one. Oh, I wanna try these. Sure, the more the merrier. Now there's some zombified looking enemy. God, just like we planned. Wait, you kids aren't supposed to be here. We're getting pretzels? That's what they all say. Got 'em! I'm not so hungry anymore. Neither I am. I'm out of here. Come on, we're hitting the town. Pretend these guys are the town. Bye forever. Bye forever. Alright, we can take them out. But why? Why would we do that? Why are we doing this? Also, I will get a question that behind these dudes there's some zombified looking dudes. I guess not. Demon skills. Are they considering these humans demons? Sure. Alright. So, am I gonna do self-imposed challenge of... I guess I don't know if, yeah, I can redo the battles after I complete them already. That's something I'm not sure yet. Boom, boom, boom. Anyway, so what do we got here? Possessed student. Oh, it scrolls text. Possessed student. Attack spirit. Walks tiles. Seeking opponent. Deal damage. 2 tiles. Resist one. Okay. Well, let's go. Have fun. So going behind is awkward in this game. You have to combo them back. Something like that. Healed 6, and it's not that many actually. 2 HP. I can also take 2 damage from them, yeah. How much damage they do? Deals 1 damage, 1 damage. Okay. Also, this game doesn't have a feature probably of, I assume, who goes first. Because, like, you see, deals 1 damage, knocking target back 1 tile. But that could be good or bad. Like, how can supposed to... Games usually like that supposed to have some kind of like hotkey that will display the enemy turn like initiative, but maybe that's not needed here, because like imagine there's like a ranged unit or something and then knocking back, because like I can purposely take damage and get knocked back and it will be good for me, you know, kind of like that. Curse spirit. This dark, weak curse. The difference between dark and curse, I wonder. Anyway. It'd be nice to get this guy there, but he gets pulled. Oh, come on. Have to move like this. I mean, that's fine. The question is whenever I can survive the next turn, yeah. No, different icons for loot. Wait, I took 0 damage? Yeah, like the turn order is... I just don't know. Also, wait, no spawn. I guess they're gonna appear next turn. So resist means... Okay, interesting. You either need like weakness debuffs or more damage. And all the enemies are kind of... I wonder if I can bait AI to attack, like, so this attacks spirit, yeah. I mean, purposely bait the character to take damage. Also, I need the character to be close to the ceiling thing, yeah, by the way. 0 AP spent. I wonder if enemy can go behind. They probably will. Just like where the I don't know where enemy's gonna spawn, if he's gonna spawn, that is. Yeah, I just want to see what happens on turn 3. Okay. Yeah, so for a game like this is kind of... I mean, I can start critiquing the... So there's no hotkey... There's no way for me to know which enemy goes first. Which is very important for puzzle-like tactical battles, right? Which, again, I am actually not going to be surprised if this is going to be, like, patched later as a quality of life, like some feedback community, you know, after release. And then I also have no indication where enemies is gonna spawn. For example, like in, I don't know, Devil Survivor games, as Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor, there's obvious spots where reinforcements will be, like there's tiles with animations or portals or something, like, or comps in SMT universe. Here just like spawn somewhere. And here's the thing, if I rewind this battle in turn 2 and then just replay it, well, enemies will spawn in the same spots or not? Like, I don't know why even they spawn on turn 3, not on turn 2 either. So this goes into like against the perfect information scenario for player. Just roll it. Yeah, anyway, can we actually even do this? I have to restart the battle. Boom, boom, boom. Well, we can kill one guy for free. Just the question is whenever how it's comfortable to kill this guy, I guess. Something like that. Yeah. I guess I can even kill the other one for the potential loot. There's no loot indicator, I think, so cannot know that either. Whatever, fuck it. Go back to hell, top marks. The other guy just dies for free. Yeah, the visuals, the music and the stuff like that is fine. Just we're presented with the like exposition of the game was very minimum right now, and like we're already having this fighting zone and other things like weirdly killing apparently real people, or not. I'm not sure. I mean, the zombified guys that are gone, yeah, but these ones trying to muscle in our territory, are you? You'll get yours. What the hell was that all about? Yeah. Aren't we just killed them or something? Or maybe we're not killing them, we're knocking them out. But clearly there's like blood animation in the comment. Fine, I said no more fighting, but we couldn't help it. Let's go back. My pretzel. Game, was that necessary to do? Interesting. It's gonna be cliche from Persona 5, like some teacher guy is gonna be evil, dude. Finish week 11. Wait, what? I got achievement for finishing week 11. Or that's just a bug, or like maybe I'm in week 11 right now. Maybe it counts down how many weeks left for the whatever apocalypse shit. Yeah, that's probably what is happening. Morning. Yeah, it's just 3 sections of the day. Get to class. Profile abilities planner. Friday. This week. This is like we're here, yeah, right now. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, weekend. Okay, weekend. Weekend is one day. Oh shit, there's a lot of things unlocked here. And they don't cost a turn, yeah? Let's hear some numbers. This is like a main quest, yeah. I wonder if there's anything I can loot or discover by... Is there a hotkey for map? Yeah, there is. An input. The fuck is this? Where's actual notebook R map? Wait, it says F here. I clicked. Wait, F or M? Wait, game. Input is bullshitting. I guess they changed it and then forgot about this. You cannot even rewind anything. Reset? Oh, maybe it's bugged right now or something. I actually think I saw on the Steam there was like a inputs or something not work or reset. Is the input tab bug or cannot remap? Nobody replied. Dude, 20 hours passed, nobody replied. Much as I tried, I was able to change anything in input tab. I have to say backspace for cancel is such a weird and uncomfortable choice. Well, I mean, it's a backspace. Possible, please add remap function, blah, blah, blah. Azerty keyboard. Yeah, there's alternative key, like, there's reset button for what? Controller? Like, I cannot even change anything. Strange. I mean, I guess reset is for not for input, but for other options. Yeah. And yeah, this doesn't match reality. Notebook R. I think notebook is a tab button, by the way. Can turn special. Special is, I think, the other button. Yeah, they have like outdated menu for inputs. Like really outdated. R does not work. F does not work. It's even like here, you can see the tab here. Alright. Well, I mean, I am not surprised. Boom. Police. In some areas there's quests. Pet the dog in cemetery. Cemetery looks kind of fancy here. It's a fun for both of you. Dogs looks happy. Of course you can. The quest thing does not disappear. I'm not sure if it's intended or not. Welcome to Kemsk Island. I'm local census taker. I'm in charge of monitor population trends. Population? Births and deaths? That's right, also people who come and go for tourism or trade. I take my job seriously, so I personally monitor everything that's going on the island. Good for you. It's good for me. Cool, so yeah. Wait, don't you want to know how many people are there on the island? It's important information. If you insist. Currently there are... I'm gonna... screenshot that number just in case. It's more than I thought. See, it's interesting. That number includes prisoners, school administrations, and all students that just arrived, like yourself. Update my statistic every Monday. Come to see me for latest details. Maybe it's just for the, like, yeah, how many people are dying to the demons and shit. Sure. Nothing happened. Oops, forgot to make a wish. Alright, let's see if those disappeared. Ah, so the dog thing is... Okay, so these quests disappeared, or points of interest, and that dog is not. And this is the start of the game, by the way. Yeah. QA seems like lacking here. Or they deem it's not important or whatever. Yeah, there's like... Obviously that could be the thing too. Not everyone is also like a perfectionist and looks to fix everything either. Alright. Let's go that. Hello again. Welcome students, the first day of your first year of Hems College. I'll be your professor, Thomas Vincent. I'm sure you've seen in your brochures, we do things a little differently. All our classes stem from the initial first period, but not like a call school 101. So you can think of me as a teacher and a guidance counselor roll into one. Now let's get down to start assigning some work. I know, that's what we're all here, right? Learning. This dude got some nice fangs. And your first assignment was to write about the path that brought you here in Hems Highland and our illustrious school. Oh, and except you two. Who, me? Me and who? Don't let it be beat, don't let it be beat, don't let it be. Do we have a Makoto Nakamura? It's Namako? Right, I'll just update that in my notes. You two get something a little different. Says here you have to investigate a cursed videotape that caused people to die within 3 days of seeing it. Got it. So wait, what? Cursed video. My note says it's a video that curses you. Yep. And we have to find it, find out where it's coming from, and if possible destroy it. Well, I have to say this is not what I expected. That's college life for you. Yeah, totally not staged. And chose us for that because he said that there's some opportunity for us or whatever. Potential. And I'm sorry, but why I'm lumped in with her? What's wrong with getting lumped in with me? Because you want to fight everyone. That's true, a lot of people are fightable faces out there. Listen, I just read the clipboard, okay? Do you want a class creditor? Do you, don't you? But check out this room, there's like the globe automatically moves also. This is a fancy old TV. Sounds like some occult business to me, so I'm in. Namako. Already been lump? Fine, we'll do it. That's a spirit. I have this nipped in the bud in no time. Speaking of which, you got to finish this by the end of the week, or you fail. Looks like you and me are a team after all. Fate was not on my side. I was kind of surprised how little convincing it took. I just need to do well in classes all. I figured you for the earnest student type. This time I am, or will be. This haunted VHS tape is obviously made up, so I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Can we just find any tape and say it is? Nah, I'm sure it's real. It'll be demons. Oh, this again. What else could the haunted tape that kills you in 3 days be? It could be nothing. It's almost certainly nothing. Gonna look so foolish when it turns out to be real. Let's go ask around. There's gotta be some gossip on this thing. Find the tape. Yeah, if like you could repad the dog, but you cannot do it there. Search begins. So as far as I understand, there's no reason to go anywhere else on that. And right now the game is still in very opening phase, right? And I have no access to shops, unlocks, mechanics, like everything, right there. So this shit is locked. By the way, these moons that we get from the A rank, you can see the number of, I guess they're used for purchases, maybe abilities or something, yeah. So there's a reason to try hard, I mean A rank, I guess. Yeah, I probably need to put in my thumbnail about this video, like full playthrough A ranks or something. Chat, how do you like the game so far, by the way? There's been a couple comments, yeah, but we're still like in this relatively sluggish intro phase of the game. And yeah, I'm voice acting also everything, I guess, for the time being. Not that I'm trying really hard to make a separate, you know, male and female voices. Yeah, I'm just like reading. This is a kind of like normal reading. Oh, by the way, look at the Fez, a little chibi fight here. I wouldn't even call it chibi fight, it's like a cartoon. Let's see if any of these nerds are into occult stuff. There goes one. Get her. Hey, you haven't heard anything about haunted VHS tape that kills you in 3 days? I heard it kills you within 3 days. That's what the teacher said. Okay, well, within 3 days. What do you know about it? Really makes all your blood pour out of your face, and if you don't gather all of it in a bucket, that's when you die. That's intense. The guy told me that that said he heard it from someone else, so who knows? So you never seen it? No way, even if it's fake, better safe than sorry. Like, don't get me started on those good luck email chains. Oh yeah, you gotta delete those real quick if you get cursed. Now that I think about it, I heard Fox and Jim talking about the tape. That's a lead. Convenient lead. Yeah. Okay, muscles. Where are the brains on this operation? Muscle girl. Dude, look at even her sprite. Look at the size of her thighs compared to like the average dudes here. Nice. Also, yeah, still, like, why there's a barbell like that and almost nothing around? It's not even a gym, it's more like, it's, like, I forget the word, but, not the stadium, but, well, there's a basketball here, the stage here. But yeah, on top, there's more training stuff. He's like a candidate. Oh, the barbell disappeared randomly. And the and the dude got smaller one. Doing bicep curls. Hey there, I'm Faye, this is Nemakam. I'm Team. Check this out. So we should get some glasses. Shame they're not dual color ones, otherwise we can make like Delta and stuff here, right? Definitely impressive. Thanks. Sorry to spring this on you, but you... Oh, by the way, this is one of the... I wonder how many characters are gonna have sprites here, right? And does it mean that they're actually gonna be new party members or something like that? We'll see. Have you heard of that tape that kills folks within 3 days? Oh, that I heard that gets you... If you can deadlift 250. But I'm not worried, I cleared that bar a while ago. Anyway, I'm just here to lift, not to watch dumb tapes. Pick up stuff. You know it. Also, you gotta put it back down. Wow, see, Namaka, I told you it was nuanced. You said no such thing. Actually, Faye, you look like you could do some damage if you wanted. Want to try deadlifting? We'll reduce the weight a bit and I'll show you proper form. I got time, let's do it. I'm also good for a way to top them up. It's probably a tutorial for training, some, I don't know why. Maybe just spending time with people. Let's get started. Put it back down. Why does it option to put it? What the fuck is this? Are you serious? Did the game really made me click like two back and forth conversations options to imitate lifting? Oh my god. You could get some major gains with those legs of yours. Thanks, that rules. It's fun watching you flounder, but we have to find a tape. I didn't flounder, I said I did good. Right, we're looking for tape or something. There was some kid with a big jacket talking about it on my way in. I think you just missed him. Thanks, Steve. We're gonna find him and then I'm gonna deadlift him. By the way, I just realized something. Look at the sprites of Namaka. Like, I know their legs are just combined, but dude, they look so stick tier in this angle. Time to catch Mr. Big Jacket. Techie student. Oh, we're talking about big jackets. They're cool, right? Just the guy we're looking for. Get ready to get deadlifted. No, fair. Oh, fine. Wait, you're looking for me? I got here though. Do I even know you? No, sir. We got assignment to try to find a VHS tape. Supposedly it kills people and makes your blood come out or get a pump of iron real hard. I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, I've seen looking into that too. I've been looking into that too. What do you have found? Not sure about the blood and whatnot, but I heard from some kid that you can get it from local gangsters if you know where to... Oh, now excuse another fight. Nice. Now that I can use. Thanks. What was your name? Banksy. What a name. Thanks again, dude. Maybe don't look for that tape yourself just in case it really does kill him. Do what I want. Banksy out. What was that? Laughing and the animation there. Faye, you're not thinking of going back to look for those gangsters. I mean, we just fought them, and I said no fighting. What other choice would we have? Why did we have to get this stupid assignment? Let's see if we can find any of those gangsters. You two again, you gotta get it this time. Oh well, here they are. So do we kill them, or are we just the kavoon that, like... Oh, nice stack here. 12 and... Wait, what? 2 turns? Sheesh. 2 turns? 12? Ah, wait, they all get damaged. Wait, what? Ah, in this game you get chain push. Oh. Alright. Okay. Wait, what is these guys doing in dark, yeah? I can take dark damage. She can tank all of them. Dude, for somebody who is not like, you know, fighter and everything, yeah. She literally can just tank all of them from no damage. Okay, I'm just thinking how can I use my ult here. This is already debuffed, so kind of wasteful. Can just do normal hit. No AP. Ah, yeah, the activating it costs. I guess that's adequate. But I have no idea where they're gonna spawn and what's not. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So this time my character actually blocks me. Wait, what happens if I do it like that? Weak. Oh. Wait, so if they're lined up like that, I can think that's it then. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I could have killed maybe more here. So why? Yeah, there we go. Surely I can kill more than that. But did they take damage from bonking into wall? Oh, there we go. Yeah, freaking in this game, the knocking into others is very powerful. Even like, it gets ridiculous when you can do the combo. But as long as the A rank is like achievable without some major bullshit, yeah, where I have to, like, because I don't have perfect information about that, and right now the enemy types is very basic. I assume the game is gonna get more complex later. But I also get more characters, which will make the achieving this rank harder, yeah. And I still don't know whenever I can rewind any story battles or not. Like I can, because what if I... Maybe later it gets unlocked, I don't know. Because I can rewind inside the battle as much as I can, yeah, but once I complete it, it's gone, I think. No more fighting fails, and besides I get the resources and some of the like moon science thingies there, yeah. So unless this is farmable, which I don't think, I have to do first try and everything. No more fighting fail, let's get out of here. Зараз снапка. Новый релиз тут. Много тактических фанатов ждали. Gonna corner them in a small group. Could go somewhere seedy but isolated. Boom, 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 boom. Pet the dog is still, man, is Pet the dog going to be bugged like the entire game? I guess it will be. Wait, what? I could totally grind on these tombstone. Is that disrespectful? Escape? Why do you need to grind? Я тут камни в маджонге кидаю. Какой маджонг? Не понял. Там есть какой-то новый маджонг, я видел в стриме. Там есть какой-то роглайк маджонг аниме. А, Маджонг Soul. А, ну, понятно. Старенький уже. Внезапно что-то. Ну да, я понял, обычно без каких-то накрутасов. Там, правда, гача на персонажей, скины и так далее. Да, я в свое время тоже парился. Правда, жаль, что такая игра на стриме очень херово идет. Ну, понятное дело. Стримить там арену, Хардстоуна или эти современные карточные игры намного лучше было. Блин, вот жаль, что артефакт слился тогда. Wait, what? Unexpected. Dude, I just talked to random... Wait, what do you mean unexpected? Dude. Okay, so let me give you context. I was watching my friend's streamer yesterday play this game. And he experienced unexpected errors. Also in combat and like, okay, I have one critique about this. Where is the code for the error? How we're supposed to know what happened? How we're supposed to reproduce the issue? Like, why is it a memory issue with the game? Like, There should be some kind of, or just crash. I don't know, like crash to the desktop or like freeze. Instead, it gives you return to title screen, and then you have to worry about your save file. Speaking of save files, is there even a way to save the game, by the way? Yeah, the game definitely is like there's some QA issues. Yeah, I mean you cannot just close your eyes completely on that. I already have 3 arguments that there's some problematic like the main menu lacks correct. Oh, yeah, let's save the game by the way once. So what I discovered is the input. These hotkeys are outdated, like, and you cannot rebind them, which is, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but so these buttons they're not correct. Then I discovered already quests are bugged on the map. I also checked the credits of the game. So if you want to know, I can show you credits, but like, just trust me on that, since there's probably spoilers there or whatever. So there's no QA in the dev team, but there's a QA in the publisher. And there's quote-unquote friend playtesters who, well, unpaid, some friends or whatever, yeah. So yeah, that's a bit worrying, because publishers are not gonna do insane good like QA. No, like, I mean, they don't know all the nuances, all the things, how things should be. They're not like, they're not doing, you know, daily constant communications with designers, directors, the main coder of the game, and like things like that. So yeah, I'm gonna here to assume that there's gonna be some probably even more QA issues with the game. And again, as long as I don't get too many crashes, or like if my save file gets corrupted, then just constant blockers. Like imagine main quest is gonna get bugged, then yeah, well, my whole plan of playing this game full playthrough is gonna be ruined. But yeah, what did I just happen? I just talked to NPC. Is it like, was it just some random like memory fail, or like I just clicked on this NPC and it crashed? Okay, at least it's reproducible. Did they forget to put a dial? Like, I mean, why didn't? If it's like okay, so since I'm in development of the games now, I certainly learned a lot of cool nuances and stuff. So okay, so if you have like these databases of things that needs to be in a game, like there's probably data validation scripts and you know, things that should be in a game, but they're like, if they're missing, for example, like there's no localization or no text, or there's just no something, that should give you an error inside the game engine that they're using, hopefully. So there's no like, something is missing, there's error. But apparently they shipped it like that. I don't know, it's just one of my assumptions why that happened. I played on the Mac. No, I'm no Mac, of course. PC, Steam. Also, how do you know that something was fixed? There's no patch notes. Well, for that matter, the game doesn't have a version number, yeah? Let's actually do something. Maybe I should... Oh, there is a version. Holy shit, it's barely visible. Can you make it a little bit... Oh my god, look at that. It's like in the corner. It says 101... 101. I don't know if it's reference to that story thing that was says November 18th, 14 hours, so that possibly is the day, the date of the build. Interesting. But yeah, maybe there's some hidden hotfix or something. Also, shout out to the hidden hotfixes that you have to sometimes... Like, if you have a computer constantly working on Steam, constantly working and some game is opened, you will never see any game updates. So you have to validate Steam files to double check. All right. Yeah, it says November 1923, so they released the build, like, I assume that's like their local time, the developers. Almost at midnight, holy shit. My version is now 1.0 or 19. So something like that. Alright. And before... should be fixed. But yeah, welcome. Who are you, by the way? How do you know about this silent hidden hotfix? Are you one of the devs, by the chance? Maybe the dog is also fixed. One moment, let's see. Now, pet the dogs. Oh, nice. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, the dog is not interactable, and the markers here. Yeah, I'm really excited for your games. I was following your development since pretty much the announcement, so that's why I'm here. I mean, I also follow a dev from the game Cosmorph. It's on Steam, getting close to full release. You can pet him once a day. Ah, that's why. We'll see. Yes, it's fixed. Woo! This voice, the line is fixed. Yeah, I was watching my friend's streamer yesterday. There was so luckily this is like nothing burger. There's just some random like line of the text here, but he was getting unexpected errors inside the combat, and he tried to reproduce it, but because there's no error in the unexpected error message, like he couldn't register it and send it somewhere. Like it was just during planning phase was just crashing there. Hopefully I'm not gonna get that, but we'll see. When you're looking for gangsters, nothing beats an alleyway. Yeah, we're back here. Where are we getting these ideas from? Movies and stuff, I don't know. Just watch. We'll find something. Ah, see, look at that. Have fun. Oh, thank you. Yep. I am gonna be here whole day, so again, I really hope I'm not gonna get into critical issues or blockers on softlocks. That's gonna be horrible. Yeah. Good luck on the launch, and you know, because it's right now really important to get the YouTubers, streamers, and media coverage and all that. Because the game is very niche, and there's a really high competition right now in November, unfortunately. I know you guys purposely had this issue with the Silksong and all that with publisher, but this release window isn't easy, if I'm gonna be honest. There's so many good games right now being out, so it's like, oof. Where's the tape? Huh? Don't play dumb with me. I'm not playing dumb. Then what are you doing in this seedy alley? Let me guess, is this a new party member here? Because he doesn't look gangsterish. He does have a fang and some kind of cool coat with a demon Oni face. Yeah, that's probably a new party member. Looking for gangsters like you. Hey buddy, trying to muscle in our turf too? No, I'm literally just wandering out. Dang. Those are the guys I'm looking for. Get them, boys! You're trying to fight these ladies, not while I'm around. What's her name? Destin. Well, Destin, if you wanna make it through this, get behind me. Alright. Time to get that A rank of 3 characters in. No tutorial. Distance on curse. So you can tank the other enemy. Special flame knocks one enemy as far as possible. As far as possible, dealing 2 flame damage. Deal 1 damage to knockback. Wait, so his normal attack is the same as this one. A normal damage, by the way. Normal attack doesn't have a type of the attack as far as I understand, only specials. At least on my part. Like they have an elemental. Time to break rel, damn. I like how the game is still calling enemies. Like we're fighting humans clearly, but you know, everything in this game is demon right now. Yeah? Alright, so let's go. 2 turns, 10 enemies. I think I'm supposed to do something like maybe. So, yeah, definitely recommend using mouse. And you can use keyboard, but mouse is obviously way better. I don't think I can do that much anymore this turn. Maybe I need to do some big brain pull here. Yeah, this sucks. 10 people, it's gonna be that human-shaped monster is threatening me. That's my purse, I don't know you. Oh, the lime gets seasonal spooky mess. Namako is the hardest character to get value. And I don't know where enemies are gonna spawn, so it's like... And again, just a reminder, I can only sidestep to left and right, not up and down in this game. Yeah, that's as much as I think I can do this turn. That's not enough, though. Well, again, it depends how the enemies are gonna spawn and what they're gonna do. It is one of my critique for this game, for sure. I don't know which enemy is gonna attack first. Well, maybe there's some pattern I have to figure out. Wait, what? Wait. But they haven't even spawned yet. Wait, what? I have to kill enough enemies for them to spawn? Wait, is that even possible? 2 turns? So I guess I have to kill enough, or 3 enemies at least. They have to kill 10. What? And his ultimate is not like something gonna break the game either. Yeah, that's my gripe with this. Maybe, okay, damn, I should have asked the developer once they were here and I was just busy with this QA stuff. Can I redo any of these battles later in the game or something? Because if I get stronger, yeah, that's obviously can make things easier, but I think I'm supposed to do them like it's a one-shot, kind of like just do them now, and the whole idea is to get A ranks everywhere in the game. 2 turn? Well, this is better, yeah. It's probably actually the best possible thing I can do. I assume because I kill more, there's gonna be more response. Is there fire animation? Yeah, like why the enemy attack there? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, like there's no way I could have predicted this shit. So I have to see it first. And then I have to somehow get to the ceiling zone too. I have to kill all of them right now on the screen. Jesus. Oh, because, dude, she got knocked back one tile. I moved her forward. Now she cannot even reach these. Oh, that's probably GG, because if I could... yeah, I could have reached this tile and get behind and then nuke them for free. So because that enemy knocked her back, I cannot do that anymore. So how did I do that? So I moved here, which was bad. Okay, let's move here then. Yeah, you see, it's not like I can do anything else. So I assume this is the best outcome possible. And then I have a, like, kind of like free turn with her. I guess I can do that. Just worse. I guess I can go here. So now I get like, so how the game works, so I don't know how this is even legal. Passes through enemies, pulling them one time. So because they're connected in a line, so this is her normal attack range, right? But because they're stacked, I can for some reason select this further one, and that lets me do this bullshit that I just did. And that's how we're gonna get that's how we're gonna get it here. Yeah, I think that should be it. Unless... This bonk. Yeah, 3 AP left even. Cool. I think my friend streamer who I was watching yesterday couldn't actually do this battle with 3-star. Or 3 moons or top marks. But yeah, I'm still not a big fan that there's no... Like, I couldn't calculate this correct outcome because I had no idea where the spawns are gonna be and where I need to be located. And again, how... Like, it's just... It feels like a little bit, oh, just try bullshit, go. You know, this meme, random bullshit, go. So you're just at mercy of, like, yeah, trial and error, and then you get some extra information, then you return back to turn 1 and then try, like... we'll see. Dude, you're hella strong, bro. Thanks, you did okay yourself. Sorry for saying you were a gangster. No problem, for some reason I always... get into fights, people say I have a fightable phase, whatever that means. This is the first time somebody even helped me out. I'm gonna repay the favor someday, just wait. Future party member, right? Your days are numbered. Yeah, so we're killing them with blood and they're still here. Unless it's different ones. Speaking of numbered days, what do you know about the day that kills you in 3 days? Within 3 days. Right. Wow, you want to watch it? Well, I'm not telling you, you won't see it, and you're still gonna die in 3 days. How's that? Unlikely. Stay away from the abandoned wind of the skull, too. Did you seriously just... No, sir, I just did not. Abandoned wind? Oh, thanks. Not like you can get there anyway. But we're gonna hear about this from boss for sure. I can see why they don't use this place anymore. Definitely seen better days. It's guarded by cops. Time to work all the magic. Let us in there! No thanks, kid. Why not? Said so. That's not the reason. You're hiding something. If I stared you, your drugs. Stick out your tongue and let me see if it's green. We're not on drugs, sir. Kinda looks like they're on drugs, doesn't it, Tom? Cop whose name apparently is Tom. What? So that's how I'm gonna play, huh? What's your badge number? Faye, can you not do this? Okay, fine. You can go in because you need special pass to get in there, okay? Ask your teacher about it, precious. Ah well, see you later, Tom. Other guy. Just have to turn everything dangerous, don't you? I just don't like cops. Oh really? I hadn't noticed. Let's talk about teacher tomorrow and see if we can get into that abandoned one. The sound effect of the new day is kind of creepy, but yeah. Stretching on the floor in the middle of this. Okay. No, wait. Dev said that the dog... Wait, the... I don't think... for some reason I cannot get into the graveyard or whatever that place was called. I guess that's why there's... Or dog reallocated somewhere. Why would I need the Weeklish here? Hey, if we're ever gonna see a 151 year of your glorious support, thank you. Freedom is nothing but a chance to be better. Albert comes. Hope everything is well for you in life and online. I wish for the power to defeat demon invasion. Ah? Untetherable. But you know, I actually feel a little better. Wait, I unlocked something. I guess it's something for the feature mechanic that I haven't unlocked yet. Now that's all people with talk to and stuff, and this is our quest, yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything else I can do. By the way, what is it in this profile here? Select technique available. Aspect shift. Currently ready to research. And other characters are not in the party screen there, by the way. It just tells you how slowly this game opens up, huh? Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that for a while. Yeah, speaking about family, I also had recently some news that are not exactly happy. Well, I mean, they're horrible news, but yeah, just some of my family members are basically stuck in Russia and, because of the war situation. We as cannot help assist them or anything, so they're basically there alone. Yeah. Identify the man. When she's gonna shut up about that? Give me the pass. Good morning, students. How's this, Ivan? Gangsters told us to stay away from that abandoned wing of the school, so we went there and cops were gathering at, and we're sure people are watching the video on there. I reckon it's some kind of conspiracy. So does that count as finishing assignment? I'm afraid not without finding a tape. Master son. I couldn't help but overhear you accusing our fine police force of some kind of wrongdoing. That's very serious. And who are you? You're a very rude young lady, aren't you? I'm Dr. Masterson, second only to the dean herself. And as someone with a vested interest in your education, I'll say again that you should not be making accusations like that without proof. We have proof if we could get in the abandoned wing, but apparently we have need special pass or something. Oh, I passed the abandoned wing. I'll just write you one. Not so fast. As you'll recall, our current rules dictate that entry to abandoned wing is open only to special research groups, and the only entity that can do research for a school are official clubs. Well, there you have it. Looks like you have to get a club. On top of everything else, what do you have to do to get a club? All clubs must have 4 members, a clubhouse, and a professor's approval. And we have to do all this before we can even find this hole in the tape. Y'all don't ask for much. Best of luck. Yeah. Dude, this Vincent face reminds me from some other video game. Like, I think... Ah, yeah. He looks like one of the antagonists from Phoenix... Ace Attorney games. Yeah, there we go. That's what it reminds me. Actually, if anybody in the chat played Phoenix Point, Ace Attorney games, you already know who I'm talking about. Because yeah, the face is fucking uncanny. There's gotta be at least one person in chat who played. I guess we need 2 more members. Yep, convenient party members, huh? Shit, I'm in a club already. Oh, come on, Namaka, be a pal. We gotta finish this assignment, and you know you've got a cave, so just cave. How did I get stuck with you? Or we got an island, I got stuck with you. Namaka is such a bottom. Like you said, we're fated to be best buddies. Fine, I'll be you stupid club. Like that, her combo animation thing. Yeah, Buzz. 1 down to go. Panksy abandoned. Interesting. Yeah, so possibly the Banksy guy and that other dude we just fought with, obviously. I'm Sorrel, thank you for that 71-year resub. Much love, how you been? What does that say? 5W something? I don't know. Just gonna clean up. So now we have a profile of the second character, UP. Oh, look at that. We have like new assignments. I kind of like this. It's totally unnecessary, but they have like they're tracking details about what happened. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I guess if you haven't played the game in a while and you want to open like what happens, yeah, once you're back, kind of nice. I wonder when the new XCOM game happens. I mean, official ones. Oh, there's a... No. It's not even a hot take or controversial, but I said it multiple times on Twitter. It's actually good if XCOM 3 will never happen. Like, official XCOM 3 from Firaxis. Like, everybody from that company left, and Civilization is going to, like, bad route, and just... everything is on fire, and yeah, so we have to look for other alternative tactical games. I mean, there's already some promising games like Menace, a few other games too, but yeah, like actual official Firaxis XCOM 3 is going to be just a big slop. I mean, the moment Solomon left, it was already like, yeah, the Midnight Sun situation. But it's okay, because we can play XCOM 1, XCOM 2 for eternity with mods, Long Wars, Advanced Long Wars, there's Mod Jam, Ted Jam, there's all sorts of, you know, things like that. Ah, the Destiny, yeah, these names are kind of funny, like, they're almost sounding like other words or a combination of other words. Yeah. Curse tape. So we're gonna talk about club, and then this guy's gonna overhear us and join us. Just watch. A friend of mine, who we're gonna find club, has 2 more members. We don't even know what kind of club to make. And then we need to get a pass. So we gotta get Curse Tape, which might not be Abandoned Wing. I guess the first boss of the game is gonna be in that dungeon in Abandoned Wing, yeah. Well, when I say it like that... Bro, you're talking about that weird tape. I heard something about that. Oh, the guy from last night. What do you hear? It's about Abandoned Wing? No wins involved. My friend's causing uncle, cousin, wife. Wait, what? My friend's causing uncle's cousin. I'm not really gonna try to understand if this is made up shit or actual real position, but my friend's cousins, uncle's cousins. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. If you go to the cemetery after dark, a ghostly hand gives it to you. Creepy. That makes no sense. But we can investigate it without the pass, so I guess we're going. Field trip! Oh, there's already another character. More character. Field trip, and the gangsters. Good talking, young persons. This is why I said we shouldn't go through alley. Wares? Sundries? You'll buy? You're selling stuff, is that Tango? You buy it? Items from periphery. We're taking some rare stuff, huh? It is. Interesting. So you happen to have a haunted VHS tape? Kills you in a... Within... Sorry, Namaka, within... This joke about within or in is just... overused. We have not, but have other thing you need. We require opals. Opals for life. Many opals. So money in this game. This stuff is pricey. There's one thing you must buy. Hideous doll. Why did you buy that? It's hideous. Store, you gotta buy something. Worth, relativity. You will read, you will need. Return again. Opals, we need them. Alright, well, can't hurt to have weird back alley shop available to us, so thanks. We go. You'll fight a couple or nothing, but when a weirdo shows up and now asking you to buy something, you're like, sure, let's go. Okay, probably one of the most logical, like not even logical, like self-aware message in the entire game so far, I would say. This is something, I don't know, from like this is something like the fuck, I forget the name, the famous detective game with a bunch of politics and the funny voice acting. Oh my god, how did I forget the name of that game? It's like famous and everything. And I streamed it too. Bruh. Ah, Disco Elysium, there we go. Fuck me. So yeah, this is like the main character's the detective friend, I would say. Easily. I'm just trying to figure it out there. Seems like you got the one. Let's go ahead of the cemetery. Okay, he's here now. Oh, there we go. We got something here. Untetherable research. Wait, so I have to select a character who gets that? You mean to tether? I don't know what tether is. Also, the game literally didn't explain about any of this shit. So there's some weird thing with the cursor. Ah, it's because of the... I'm combining the keyboard and mouse controls. Okay. So yeah, it says 3 something and 3 moons. So that resources are limited, yeah? But is it for... So if I want to get it for both characters, I have to be like... spending double the amount, or maybe it's But what's the difference between just 1 and 2? So I can assign them in different things? What about the new characters that are gonna join my party and they're not gonna learn that? Maybe I should read help about this. If there's a help about it. Oh wait, what? Flame, flood, blood, metal, root. There's an elements oh my god. With special combos, characters additional deal damage and combo elements. Almighty plus anything, seal. Starting abilities allow you to learn them and assign them for battle. Once ability is studied for the characters that studied will rest. Days to recover. Fein studied together. Fein stole Namako's pencil who lies after death. Connections. New side stories by pleasing characters and dialogue through certain minigames. Yeah, there's gonna be probably some kissing involved in this game too, right? Some connections stories have time based on lock conditions, and this ensures the clock will appear out of connection. Simply complete battles with desired party members. Starting abilities is only to learn them and assign them for battle. Rest for the set amount of time. Cool, yeah, but I still understand why would I study together this over... Maybe... Does that actually cost this resource? wait a second. I need 2 characters to research it. I cannot... Ah, I get it. It's requirement for me to start research it. Okay, cool. Ah, it's instant? Ah, so now I have a cooldown on that, yeah. So I spend a limited resource that you get from A ranks. Okay, and I learned the skill that technique aspect. And I don't know what Tether is, but I guess it's a debuff. It's like a movement debuff or something, yeah. Well, since I learned it. Wait, I can only use the one technique for one character? Oh my god. Well, sure. Holy crap. That's expensive. Ah, we buy skills. So, do we have to study them or like knock back up? Yeah, this is where the getting A rank... What if I softlock myself into buying bad shit? More Opal, do not cheat. Yeah, this store functionality open up. Passive fist. Yeah, maybe that's why the dog is gone here, because the story is gonna happen. Finally, Cemetery. You're too excited about this. When you think demons, it's gonna be Cemetery, right? What about this? Oh. I was merely asking about the tape, which you clearly don't like. So if you'll kindly let me go, I'll be on my way. You know I'm pacifist, you can intimidate me. Hands off. Hideous doll. Is that a doll just bought? Yeah, I guess I need it after all. Oh yeah, I was about to ask, like, is there inventory? Yeah, that item I got. Anyway, you look like you're good to use a hand. Didn't I see you in a class? Yes, I happened to overhear a conversation about so-called haunted tape, and I wanted to see for myself. I feel like Banksy here, but he left before all this happened. Oh no, Banks is... He's behind. He was here too? Looks like we have to finish this conversation later. My name is Knut. Is it streamer Knut or Knute? I'm a pacifist. Why he's shouting that? Oh, we got a new demon actual enemy. Knut is a healer, so he can normally attack enemies except when part of the combo. Healers, huh? I guess the games are getting more... Yeah, the minimum turns is 4 now. Instead of when Knut targets his teammate, both he and teammate will regain 1 HP. If Knut heals a teammate who already has full HP, he will buff them off with attack off for the duration of that turn. Duration of that turn. Note: remember that you can review students' abilities, including the special damage time by hovering. Earth heals 3000 a straight line for 1 HP and fully heals himself. Grunt walks the task directly ahead, seeking Portal Bear. Portal Bear? Breaks barriers. And that's probably mechanic for later. So I like how, like, the other people that join a fight, they don't even ask I mean, this whole... At least in SMT Persona, there's always explanations like yeah, about the comps and the demons and everything. This game, unfortunately, is kind of so far dropped on ball on that one. Like they basically these kids, they're like, are they okay just randomly getting into some dimension, fighting some fucked up creatures, and not asking about it later? Like, there's just... we're completely disconnected. And somehow the main maybe the main characters are causing... did they even realize that these fights are happening? Or... I guess it's not that deep, man. It's just in the game from indie studio, like, but... when you're claiming to have... to build some kind of epic, like, storytelling RPG with a Persona influence... you gotta think of a lore and stuff, right? Alright, so how we're doing this fight? Because so far I'm not sure. How we're comboing them. Well, it's 4 turns, but like still we need to try to kill as many as we can. Oh, by the way, this thing got 1 HP. Nice. It's probably not good enough. I feel like I need to use him for combo attacks somehow. That is a waste. Not much I can do here, because I can pull that. That's kind of bad. Ah, wait, I can... I buff, yeah, buff. Somebody subbed on YouTube, thank you. Right, I forgot about the buff thing. I was all might special... I mean, yeah, it's... yeah, for 1 AP, that's probably worth it. Yeah, I can bonk everything. There's a way to kill all of them. Wait, why I can only move 1 tile here? Because nothing blocks me. Is it because I sidestepped into that direction? Also, wait a second, if I buff her, can she kill? She still doesn't do damage with a buff. Well, in this case, I think that's the best. For the first time ever, I used all available action points. Jesus. I think these guys are, like, is it supposed to be bear? Do I lose the game if they attack it? I don't know. Seeking Portal Bear. So these enemies are basically ignoring you and annoying, so you have to go backwards, kind of, you know? Again, I don't know if my previous turn was good or not, but... yeah, this is where her ult will be better. And she did least amount of actions last turn, so... this guy needs to start doing some combos, man. Yeah, I cannot sidestep. There's some kind of undocumented reason why I cannot sidestep. Maybe because I'm near enemy or something. Yeah, it was in effect, like, I don't know, just... unable to move for one turn. That's useful, I guess. Yeah, this thing is like, it's gonna go here, I assume. It's bad. I think I need to restart this combo now. Like, there are just too many things happening, so... huh. So they just get stuck like that, huh? How many enemies? 4. So this is all enemies, yeah, that I have to kill. It's too much effort to... yeah, this guy should have been killed a long time ago. Maybe with the Canute somehow. Almost enough for ult. Ult is heal. Ult is basically useless here, yeah? Yeah, it's kind of fun. This is the enemy that got too far, right? What if we block him? Is he gonna go around? Oh, we're gonna stump him like that, yeah. And get some energy here. Yeah, I think this is the best turn 1 you can get. Like, period. No, we can combo that now, yeah. You can be useful, my man. Wait. Wait, what? I thought there's combo here now. Huh? I guess only the physical types work. No, yeah, there we go. Oh man, having a character with just movement bullshit and then pacifists really limits you here. Alright. No bufferino. This is decent. Be nice to nuke that shit here right now, but really not enough range. So wait, why she cannot? Wait, what? She can like teleport forward. Passes through enemies, pulling them one time. I cannot pull that, or like. I understand the limitations of some things here. Maybe it's because of the sidestep or something, I don't know. I have an ult, but that's probably like going backwards is hard in this game too. I think that's one of the biggest combat factors in this game. Like, you have to consider the up and down more than entire battlefield because of sidestep and a few other things. Cannot do that. Am I fine letting those guys go there? Also, why I cannot go all the way like the 3 to the side? I'm just worried that these guys will go like here and then who's gonna catch them? Because I could... Yeah, I'm not sure about this third, by the way. has to happen. We need to nuke that shit here. With your body. And then, yeah, we gotta kill those. Let's step here. Yeah, I think that's good. If I'm blocking them, they... Whoa, 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 whoa. They blocked me. Oh, God. They're trying to block the ceiling. Well, actually it's better because I can just kill whatever now. And accomplish my goals. Yeah, like, they kind of helped me here too with that. Though I assume, like, I could get some extra loot by killing more, but yeah. I cannot see who's gonna drop the loot. I assume the computer's gonna get the turn, I wonder. So maybe we kill all of them automatically because of ceiling. I don't know. Like the loot thing that we see physically. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, like there's no explanation for that either. A rank. Note that the game tracks. The game doesn't track your A ranks either right now, so I don't know. Just for flex right now. And the resource for research. What are those things crawling on the ground? Demons! I knew they were real, finally. That can be. Just big rats, probably. Oh my, what is this? They're not really, like, just spooked or by what they just saw. No demon when I see it, but thanks for or the fact that you guys are sealing some portal thing or what the fuck. Thanks for joining, you got some skills. I am surprised myself. I guess I owe my mom an apology. Your mom? No, my family runs a shrine. I always consider them grifters, gawking their charms and wards. Maybe they weren't something after all. Put those techniques to use tonight. Tell your mom thanks for it. Alright. Because you're looking for tape too? Shame these kids aren't actually hanging it out. No, they weren't. I don't believe the rumors of a curse, but I'm a lost media enthusiast. These just had to smell about it. With you, Banksy, and everyone else chasing it after God of a collector's urge. Might find it a little easier if you join up with us. This has been enough excitement for about the next 12 years. I'll pass. What? Oh, dang, I thought we had another member there for a second. I'm just processing what you're saying. Demons for real? That can be what... Yeah, the Namek at least trying to get some sense, like, but still. It's just like... There's big, important gaps in the lore here. I feel like... Believe it, those are just the little guys. We'll be seeing a lot more than that before too long. Oh, this guy. I'm gonna find first. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Money. Oh, the shop, I guess. So where's did we like gotta... There's one... Wait, only one character can rest one day? No way. No, it's the who equipped it right now, yeah. Still not sure what these icons, circle, and maybe the full day needs to, like, from that moment. Or they need to rest. What the dog doing? Oh yeah, the dog is now in a different location. I received 1 opal. I think I got a skill from tossing a fountain. What homework? Is there any other things we can do? Nope. Hey Knut, what did you get for the question 1? It's B, it's very obvious B. Alright, that makes sense. Now what about question 2? I'm just gonna throw this out randomly. Question 2. Knock it off. I guess you two know each other? Bro, good to see you. So some demons last night. Did Knut tell you? Dang wicked. Those were not demons. I hope they weren't. How about this? Let's go ask a teacher, shall we? No, my curse will go down if he thinks I'm weird. What? There's something that happens sometimes. Let's just go and see. Hey Prof, have you seen the little kind of bald guys, weird mask like faces with long arms kind of lumpy? Oh yes, those are demons. Oh, you're just kind of gonna bring that? What? Yes, little ones. You see what I'm talking about. Even this guy knows it. I don't appreciate being referred as this guy, but it's true. And you'll be seeing a lot more than that before too long. That's what I said. I'm not the last demon hunter in the universe for nothing. Incidentally, did I mention that if you don't finish your assignments on time, you'll be sent to prison? You can do that. Just giving information. I got my clipboard. And demons. Right on here. I still don't believe it. Neither do I. I do. I haven't even seen what we're talking about. Nah, dude, demons are real, my auntie told me. Well, let's prove it, shall we? I'm okay, you got a camera. Let's go back in the cemetery photograph one. We can, analyze it or whatever. Well, this can be doctored. Why did it just come to? Oh, witness it. Oh, photograph it. I'm in. Fine, but only to prove you wrong. We'll head out first. I guess I just assume that I'm coming with you. Best buds. Parts. Not that I can learn anything either, so this whole... currently resting... there we go, it says 3 days to recover. Level 0 acquaintance. So... Not soon for sex scenes, I guess. Okay, what do we got? Little kind of ball guys. No, we're gonna fight already here, yeah. Aren't there more of these guys than last time? Maybe we should leave. No, look. Show up, that's the guy I copied my homework from. Okay, seriously, Saran again? This is what you get for leaving us before... leaving before us. We're gonna step in now, it's time. Oh, 4 people now. 3 turn. Okay, so this is best to be done with this character, yeah, 100%. And then fist them. Wait, what? They're all weak. Resist. When sharks. Still, this is probably the best. I think during combat they use their elements, so flame. Yeah, resist flame. Bow. Yeah, I can only move once. Diagonally I can move whatever, but this... He's in the way. Surely with the resist, but have I... No, there we go. No, wait, I actually killed all of them. God damn, look at that. Killed all of them. Sick. Oh, that's bullshit. Spawn behind. Of course, I had no idea. Spirit. Oh, I can tank the hits there. Though they knock me back. Yeah, Vox tells they can. Ah, they don't even knock back. Yeah, they're not gangster type. Okay, what the fuck is here? Well, I have 2 turns to kill all of them, so that's like... It's still probably the best case turn that I did there. Just buff and fist. They're gonna kill her though, yeah. Yeah, probably just better to tank here and then... Oh, wait a second. So if I do a free quote-unquote action, like look at this, 4 AP, do that, and then I do nothing, it's like kind of like stored, yeah, and then I do something else, and now suddenly it's gone. Huh. Well, it kind of makes sense, but still. So it's not a free, it's a free to invest, kind of. For the same character. So yeah, for AP I need to... I can actually heal here. Heal will be expensive. We did like kill one of them here. so card thing. Barely. Why would the enemy attack the guy with the resist? I like how the random spawn can block me from the completing it. But yeah, I assume there's some kind of like kill a little bit extra, get more mana situation. And well, let's see. Everybody got ults. Knocks one enemy as far as possible, dealing 2 flame damage. So that will do only... Oh. 2 flame damage. Isn't there resist though? Resist flame 2 damage. So without any... Let's test the ult. Why does it do 2 damage? Or... Yeah, I could somebody in the chat figured this. So this enemy got 2 HP, it says resist flame. And I do literally flame damage with my ult. Maybe because it knocks... But there's nothing to... Like, I knock him into nothing. And also, by the way, I do... 1 damage... Well, okay, my default attack is like... Yeah, so... There's either a bug with... like ults, or they forget, like maybe it's all counts as all might, I don't know. Doesn't matter as long as I see damage. At least in preview it does not lie the damage, right? Like it does what I do in the action phase. At least for now, we didn't get any bug like that. The worst thing that could happen is like when I'm planning for a long battle, yeah, like 4 turns, and then I have some cool thing happening and then fucking crushes the unknown unexpected error. Then that actually happened to my streamer friend yesterday. But yeah, okay. Let's do special. I'm not sure how this shit works. Yeah, this is resisted and still does damage. So like, cool, I guess. Wait, what? 2 flood damage. Ah, right. Yeah, I remember the flood, like, so the resist for flood actually worked, but the flame one doesn't seem like it actually works. Okay, cool, we got in the ceiling spot. So everything else is just a bonus right now. Bonus as long as I don't die, that is, yeah. Which, by the way, Faye will die. Walks to tiles, 1, 2. Enemies can diagonally attack too, right, in this game, so... Not only that, but it seems like you can attack even from here, so 1, 2. And then there's, because you select this style, you can attack this style too. I don't know. I cannot be giga greedy like that. What about ult? Oh yeah, I can just ult. getting close. Oh, but that is ult buffs me too. Heals teammate itself buff. No, it does not count as a buff. Damn. Resist curse. Dude, it's so hard to attack to the side because, but you can attack back, like no problem. Wait, what? The net buffed? What? You can only buff once per... What? Wait, why are you not buffing? Buff health... Ah, wait, yeah, you don't get buff if it's not full HP, right? It's over heal effect. Okay. I don't think I can kill. Maybe there's like 16 kills I could have done. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. 15 is good enough. Good enough. There's no like S rank or just top marks and good to go. Also, yeah, one other thing about the current lore and setup of the game is just like enemies are just appearing really out of their ass randomly. Like, not again. I don't know, chat can tell me, maybe I'm just like trying to find issues everywhere, but I don't know, it's just, I'm trying to take this game seriously and see every good side of its design, but usually in JRPGs, RPGs, fantasy, like, there's a good kind of like I mean, hell, remember Silkstone or Expedition 33, how slowly the game like explains and tells you things, and then oh, there's that enemy, yeah, that makes sense why they're there, they're guarding. But I get it, we're locked, there's no dungeon right now system, I assume, in the game, but we're just like, oh, go to the zone, suddenly there's enemies there, or like, oh wow, and we go into this weird dimension where we could kill their ass. And I mean, I really hope there's gonna be new areas and actual dungeons, because if the entire thing is gonna be inside the school, these weird like excuses for a fight, then yeah, eventually it's gonna get old. Yeah, bro, we're unstoppable. There weren't any of your demons though, but they're I mean, is that a school crest? What do you mean there was no demons? Well, you guys were fighting like zombified enemies, yeah? Yeah, this time there was no like crawler enemy, I guess that's what they wanted to see, yeah? So they don't consider those enemies the demon and the zombies, I mean. Looks like all scuffed though. I bet it came from abandoned wing. If only we could get there. So we're back to the club problem. Why didn't there just two join? We're good in a fight, it can also literally... The only two people we know. Heck yeah, bro, I gotta pay you back anyway. What's the name of this club? Say fuck. I think this music is a bit too loud. Yeah. Also chat, yeah, tell me if it's too loud, yeah, because Like, I play through speakers, so it's like fine, but it feels like maybe too... Like, some tracks are louder than others. Yeah, this one is probably the loudest one. I didn't think that far ahead. Black Magic Club or something? Yeah, that sounds ridiculous. Come on, man. This thing is still in, right? That depends. Are you good at homework? Not particular. Then I got a bod. It's my guy as far as that goes. Do your own homework. But I'll make him come around. Until I can really be real annoying. Just gonna tap into that. Then I guess it's just you and me, Namaka. Let's still can find the tape. Not yet, you're telling me that you have? You know it. You got an appointment tonight. Wait, how? I have my sources. I'll come with you. It could be dangerous. Heck no, I'm watching it solo. Experience of a lifetime, or so they say. But there's demons in... Better follow him. I bet he's going to go abandoned wing. Please don't just assume I'm going wherever you're going. Best buds? Fine. Oh, she blushed. Checked. I thought it would... Like, maybe, again, I don't think I'm that harsh or anything for the trying to fucking understand the lore and setting properly. Oh yeah, that's the only thing that's happened today is that crest. Wait, what do I actually need to do right now? Abandoned school gate. Art of stealth. Dude, this guy is inside hacking? He got access there? Ah, no, he's not hacking, he's watching the tape. Oh no. Dude, he might be actually not a party member anymore. He might be corrupted. He might become a boss of this act. He's gonna get, like, corrupted by the tape and then, yeah. We'll do something. Maybe save him. Okay, we're gonna be sneaky this time. No yelling at the cops. That was you. Either way. Nice. Dang, he beat us there. He's watching a tape already. Okay, kids, get out of here. Gotta let us in there. The guy who knows... the guy who kinda knows getting cursed or something. What are you talking about? You're real on drugs, aren't you? Have to tell me if you are. Come on, Faye, I don't want to get arrested. I'm coming back, you hear me? And I'm on drugs, by the way. Nice stills. Had to be sneaky, that wasn't it. But Banksy wasn't there. Hopefully he watches the video, goes home, and we can ask him about it tomorrow. And if something coming for him, we can fight it. So you're gonna watch the tape, huh? Yeah, and oh, hey bro, don't worry, I got it under control this time. You guys are getting targeted? You want some of this too? Your mom does. No, we're just gonna fight near the police and... Oh, this game. 20 enemies, 3 turns. Jesus, man, okay. Well, the ult of the Namaka is gonna be probably really important here when you charge it. So, how we're doing this? Weak flame. Yeah, this formation kind of suck. I need to pull enemy like this or this. These go down, right? Portals down. And if I don't block them, they don't even attack. Curse. This guy can tank them. I don't really need a buff to attack these enemies. If I don't do anything, I don't get a charge. Yeah, this is kind of mid-turn, but it's something. Ah, wait, she procs her combo after the swap immediately. Oh, they didn't even... oh, yeah, that's bad. There's no reinforcement. And I think I was supposed to summon reinforcement this turn. Yeah, we need to see it. Okay, so what about this shit here? Yeah, just testing. Yeah, I think I needed to kill more. Or maybe not. I mean, these are all trash tier enemies here. Wait, what is the salt even? What the fuck? Oh, she's gonna... Oh my god, that's what she's gonna do? How did that... Do enemies... Hit all enemies surrounding 8 tiles? Why she kills these two that she's passing through them? She doesn't do damage normally. Okay, you see, they're stunned. There's no other character to combo it, so with the special she kills them. I mean, it's good, but I don't understand why. I would prefer this stack, but this stack is kind of weird. Yeah, some of the math and the things, like I understand the character's abilities, but some of the results are confusing me a little bit. So I just have to accept them as it is, yeah. Like, this totally makes sense. be nice to heal, but I'm not sure if this is worth it. Like, why can't I target my character instead of this though? Is it because he's standing? Like, I mean, if that's the case, yeah, now I can target that because there was the other character, yeah. Okay, I have one problem though, no AP. So it's probably even though I did a weird turn last turn, like just whatever. I think we still can do it. Maybe this was okay. Then again, 5 kills more. Do tools of her, that'll be cool, but unfortunately that does not work. Right, there we go, I just got 20. Can move cleric into the seal zone. Dude, I cannot imagine I spent man, this is gonna be awkward like uploading this to YouTube, but I will put the timestamps, but the fact that I spent like 30 minutes I thought that everybody needed to evacuate, but yeah, did I really misread the tutorial about something about that escape thing? Also, yeah, I think the tutorial said just step on the zone instead. It didn't even explain the whole seal thing. But yeah, what is done, done. Yeah, like, why should it do damage when she crossed I thought that she's supposed to do damage only in 3x3 area. But I guess that makes her ult insane powerful, by the way. Yeah, much more powerful. Also, yeah, we just killed a bunch of shit near police. Yeah, how we're gonna spin that now? Or we're not even killing anything. I mean, look at this, gangster is still here. But they're gonna, oh no, you bested us, we're gonna come back later. Fucking, like, how many times is this gonna happen? See what you get when you mess with us? Next time we'll bring more guys. More guys or more demons? What brought you all the way here anyway? Knut wanted to come to help you. What exactly? Banksy left me a note saying he would be watching the tape tonight and I could stuff it. Oh, you too? Unfortunately, those gangsters had us on their sides from start. Really feels like they got us marked. It does. Oh yeah, because we've been fighting them constantly. Get a good photo of these demon things, by the way. I'll admit it. Took a good look this time, and they don't look like rats. I can't go all the way to demons yet, but with these things as they are, I do see the advantage of teaming up. So that means I'll joining your black magic club, yes. Oh, that's a relief. What you really mean is best buds. Not exactly. Best buds. I'm not doing that. Best buds. No. Come on, dude, best buds. Fine, best buds. Yeah, Black Magic Club is now open for enrollment. Alright, now we have official access, I guess. But unfortunately that other dude watched the tape. And something as bad is gonna happen. 2 days to recover. Now the music sounds like some Castlevania or whatever. It's gonna be achievement for tossing a coin every single day in the entire game, right? There's a small bag of apples in a bag, pick it up. Nobody will mind if I take these. 10 apples, dude, I'm rich. Yeah, the money's pretty rough in this game. Like, after all these fights that I did so far, streaming almost 4 hours, and I still cannot buy I cannot buy a single fucking skill. Oh my god. Where's Banksy? Well, I think I have an idea. How the wig is gone and we're no closer with our assignment. So Banksy watched the video last night. I hope we could ask him what was in it, but it doesn't seem like he's at school today. I haven't seen him either. Do you think the cursor would ever got him already? But it hasn't been 3 days yet. It's within 3 days. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that. Let's just got the t-shirt. Hey, is Banksy here today? Oh, Banksy, I don't know them, I'm afraid. Wait, what do you mean that you don't know them? Isn't he like on your roster? Oh, he's student? Let me check. What? Oh, no student by the name that I can see. Maybe this is not his real, his like nickname. But he is, right? Knut. So far as I know. Sir, all I know is what on this clipboard. Also, yeah, the fact that this professor guy is just constantly saying, oh, he only like tells us information from clipboard, that's kind of sus too. Well, that's not encouraging. Speaking of which, I noted you were looking for a club. Oh yeah, we got one now, and your club has? The space third already gone. Oh, well, got one big time. We do? Yeah, dude, trust me. Whenever you can show me location, I'll be able to issue that pass to Ben and Win. Don't forget, if you fail to complete this assignment by the Friday, it's prison for all of you. She said it again, is that real? It can be prison for not finishing your homework? That one's pretty fucked up, isn't it? But how can they do that? Other than not chance it. Oh, this is a quest. I got in a fight with a crowd. Prophecy. Oh good, I'm glad you're here. What's up, Knut? Come check this thing I found. A demon fish. Not anymore, I don't think. I thought maybe you'll have some idea what it was. Let's ask expert. So it's like cards. I get a bonus wrap for this choice. Who? What do you think? Some kind of blowfish? Get your first relationship point. So just because of choice of who gets that, who I ask is gonna get the point. God damn! I thought we had to go for some private activities together. Is that what they look like? Well, they're quite pretty underwater, but I'm just guessing. I really have no idea. I don't think that's what it is. Neither do I. It's otherworldly. But it's a demon fish. Let's stick to realistic guesses. It might be one. I'm gonna keep my eyes open around the harbor. We'll figure this out. Okay, Knut got us a point. Whatever that is, by the way, means. Okay, so it's level 0 Aquinas, but it clearly leveled me up there or something. Or I have to do other mechanic. Ah, by the way, this thing is a slots equipped. Yeah, two techniques in one, like special passive for ult or whatever. Join team. The crown. Nothing like symmetry in the evening, really. I think that person is trouble. You're right, let's go metal. You're all scratched up. Wait, why? This is pristine kind of model, but it's like dark and all that. This reminds me of Danganronpa comics. Yeah, I'm not sure what I did, but yesterday's crowd started attacking me when I cut through the cemetery. That's odd. Because they're pretty smart, they must think you did something to harm them, or maybe they're protecting something. But why would just be me? Nobody else got this problem. Crowds can recognize people's faces. They must know who you are. Alright, Goth. But how do we get to them to stop? Had to figure out what got them mad in the first place. Can't really think of anything. Well, do you come through the cemetery a lot, maybe taking the same route? It's possible to disturb their living space. I usually go this way. And the other day I was super upset something and punched this big gravestone here. No. Do you think they could get mad at me by punching a grave? That kind of seems like something a crowd would do. Let's see. There's a sick nesting here. It must have fallen from the nest nearby. It's got an injury too. Oh no, so it was my fault. What did I do? Well, usually I call a wildlife center, but there isn't one on the island. So maybe come back with a shoebox filled with paper scraps for warmth. Wait, what? Shoebox filled with the paper scraps. And there's the back of health. Okay, I'll do some research first. I don't want this thing to die because of me. Let's know how it goes. Sure thing. You're such a goth. Cars are cool, okay? And while we're doing that investigation, crowds didn't attack us further, right? Okay. Yeah, the one thing is clear in the game right now. There's like only one path, pretty much linear. There's no like open world or some kind of complicated maps. Things. So far, the game is just feeding me the main story. Maybe that's how the entire game is gonna be. To be fair, totally fine if it does, because not everyone needs to be like overly complicated. I mean, there's other games or titles for that kind of thing. And of course, no grind bullshit too, by the way. There's no optional battles right now, so there's no way to grind any experience, like mining, equipment things, so we're just kind of experiencing yeah, it reminds me of that cute game that I played not that long time ago. It was also India. This the main character, it was like a world about the music and instruments, and the main character was on a motorcycle or something there too. Like that game I started, it was pretty cool, hooked up, and I never finished it. Might have actually finished it. I should have installed in my. I forget how it's called, but it should be on my list installed. Either way, right? Key Locker, I think. Turn-based cyberpunk action. How's the game doing, by the way? Oh, there was some kind of major updates this year, July 18th. Key Locker Heartstrings update is out. New backer weapons, new romanceable NPCs. New maps, new feature. Oh, the game is being updated even. But yeah, 200. It was released last year, September. Yeah, that game is like the work of art. Cyberpunk JRPG, difficult rhythm RPG. Yeah, it's one heck of a title for sure. I did like 1 or 2 streams and I enjoyed it. I don't remember if I uploaded that on YouTube, but either way, sorry, let's continue. I think he's Banksy. He's the only one this cursed video is missing. We got a day and a half left to find it. Maybe he went home? Like off the islands? No way, it's probably demons. I'm still hell-bent on demons anyway. Now that I haven't seen the prophecy. They said been my family for generations. Prophecy that tells us 2,000 years demons will break through to the human world by opening rifts. This prophecy is carbon dated from the year BC, and the year 2000 is just a few weeks away. And this right here is the apocalypse I've been trained to stop. This could be anything. That's what I said. You're just gonna have to trust me. The teacher knew about demons but didn't tell us until we asked. I'm sure he knows more, and I think we should take all the information we can get. Here's another idea. There might be demons, and they're definitely gangsters. What if we just leave? Maybe that is what the Banksy did. We can't leave. Gotta stop the apocalypse. Actually, she's right. Thanks, Namaka. No, I mean, I mean, about not able to leave. I actually asked that already. There's no ferries coming in for a week, and none of the fishing boats are available at any price, or at least not prices I can afford. Sorry, Faye. We're gonna leave. Betrayal. I'm afraid we're stuck here for now. Leaving your devastating backstabbing aside, we still get the cloakhouse to worry about, because we can't get that abandoned classroom without it. Destiny, you seem to have something? Oh yeah, I do. There's this one building right off the campus, where everyone dumps their garbage. You'll love it. Wow, you're quite a salesman. Holy shit. Could you guys let us through? We're what's with these people? Choose your party. Oh yeah, I have like more people. Oh, so yeah, now I have to make it dead kind of soon too. Oh yeah, this is like one of my favorite combat tracks so far, I think. Well, I heard it before on other stream. The action phase of this is pretty cool too. Yeah, look at that. But a healer is base too, but there's a lot of these trash enemies, so... Honestly, I feel like, what's the point of death? Like... Ah, wait, I have only... Wait, what I'm even selecting? I have 4 slots, so... Yeah, yeah, like... I thought for some reason I have 5, yeah, like dirt. But yeah, I would probably replace Destiny the first time we get a new character. Also, yeah, that spoils us that there's probably 4 more, like 5 even. Guess, well, yeah, something like that. Faye is locked. Ah, wait, I can choose their position, right? That's probably what's important. Their starting spot. Alright. Ah, so that music was an action phase, by the way. So that's why it sounded so epic. Damn it, okay. I'm gonna be listening to this one more than the action phase. Oh, look at that. I think I already did a mistake. least. Yeah, I did a mistake here. How many turns? 3? Yeah, wait, I cannot change my... okay, I can. Okay, good. So I need healer to be here. Full clear. We're controlling the this. We gotta charge, and yeah, this is perfect turn. I think easy. I think there's a bugged achievement. I just get deal 10 damage to an enemy over damage. I think it counted total damage I did, but I definitely didn't do 10 damage. Do 10 damage to a single enemy in one hit or combo. Overpower. Yeah, who gives a shit about Steam achievements? Definitely not to me. Alright, turn 2. See if I can kill all of them again. It's pretty good. This does something. Yeah. Bonk also gets damaged up. No, that doesn't do damage. Even though we're like together and shit. Or maybe it only counts when there's only one enemy between. Still, I don't know, like... Just test, try, whatever works. Still 1 damage, resist also. Like, why is it... So yeah, apparently that was a combo, yeah, but this time it actually resisted correctly, yeah. If I do that, then it says 1 and no resist. Okay, so just realistically, I don't know. I should probably even save that special. Maybe I'm supposed to kill all of them this turn. Can't block this guy, right? Spirit. There's no reinforcement, then yeah, I messed up otherwise. Yeah, next turn just massive special galore. Oh yeah, we're gonna try to kill as many as we can here. 3. Wait, why 3? Dealing 2 damage. It feels like, I don't know, 1 damage. It feels like it stacks on top of the normal attack, by the way. But her ult doesn't stack damage. Weak. Maybe it does, but I don't. Fuck it. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Like, this character doesn't do damage, so when she suddenly does it, it's like this. These are kind of separated. Not that I can stack them, I think. Wait, what? Ah, there's another enemy there. I didn't see it. Okay. Maybe there's a way better. To the stack of 3 enemies here, huh? Yeah, I cannot target here with this, so... I mean, I'm trying to kill as many as the enemies as I can. I obviously got the win condition. This prol is slightly better, but I'm not sure yet. Resist with 2 damage, yeah, like how the fuck that even works? Yeah, I think no, 3 enemies. Yeah, that's fine. And again, I don't know which enemy drops something. Or also, I don't even know what this drop is. Everything is opal. Like, what else you get in there? Yeah, opal. So, yeah. Max a friendship between 2 non-fake. What? Parties? Dude, there's so many bugs with achievements. It says max the friendship, so which is probably like endgame achievement again. 10 damage overpowered also seems like endgame achievement. Max the friendship between 2, yeah. Whatever, not my problem. As long as it's not blocker and softlock, yeah. We can push forward, so to speak. But yeah, this is what I get for playing a game on release, you know. Look, I mean, who you gonna even trust these days? Like, AAA fucks up big time a lot, like AA's rare, interesting, cool things also go through. And when it comes to indie, yeah, who are you gonna trust more? Like Chinese, Korean devs, Japanese, European, American devs. It's like there is some exceptions, but those developers we know them by names. Yeah, they take their games development very seriously and takes, like, for example, Hades developers, right? Silkstone developers, like Atlas Games. There's like a lot of companies that do have the trust, but they release their games like once in a, you know, lifetime at this point. And so when you go to this route, just a casual reminder that you could be dealing with you know, all sorts of quality, and it could be just because it's not even it could have been done on maliciously too, like purposely not hiring people, purposely not caring too much, and just they want to release the game. Maybe they're mentally destroyed and want to just be done with it and release, get some money out of it and all that. Like, the deeper you go into the hole, like with the shovelware stuff on Steam, it gets much worse than that. But yeah, just again, casual reminder, if you're playing on release a game that's probably hasn't been, like, some games, like YouTubers and streamers get access to them before, like 1 week or 2 weeks before release, and they have opportunity to submit bug reports, those who care, of course, and there's like press media and stuff like that. But this usually happens with like big publishers and those who on the genres that are more popular and I guess easier to test also, by the way, because this game, it's like 20 plus hours into something, so, you know, rather than testing some roguelike with the meta progression systems and just other things like that. Alright, so let's continue. Let's get out of here, lollygaggers. Sorry, Namako, I try not to fight buddy, so it's fine, they were coming after us. Now let us see this clubhouse. Sick clubhouse, huh? It's great, right? Well, the Gablet Pyre was accurate at least. Do you even know how we can get the key? I got lost years ago. That's why nobody's using it. I think people just toss trash through the window. Trash room? Seems like it's gonna have to be our spot. For better or worse. Let's go get that key. Get the garbage key. Get the keys. Now looks like somebody who might have a keys. Hey, big man buddy. We were wondering if you might have the key for that room at campus. Everyone is using it for garbage right now. Another Danganronpa unknown culprit, I mean the mastermind. Maintenance guy. Why would you want that? We just love garbage, okay? You do look like the part. What? Destiny, you're going to give people the wrong idea. We need it for a club. Well, either way, I don't have it. I'm not sure anyone does. The place got abandoned around the same time as the second wing of school. Second wing. You can help you, sir. Time is running out, though. Come on, man. What the heck are we gonna do now? Just break it. What? So zombie guy fell with the branch. Wait, what? Gangster just... Wait, you can't do that. What did you do? Wait, so let me get this straight. So the branch fell through the, what I assume like the glass top in this room. This looks like a zombified guy. And then a bunch of gangsters are trying to get it back. But then did nothing, you dare see to these kids. Yes, boss. What the fuck is this? What? Alright. I don't know how relevant the location is gonna be, but it is what it is. So, 10 enemies now, but they are 2 HP. So we would love to get some buff. And we'll also would love to stack them, but... I don't know. I could kill 3 that way, but it's kind of boring. Is there a better way? She was standing here. Did it change anything? Like if we could pull like this guy here somehow. Maybe I can do that. Okay, we need to move. So this way we're gonna kill like 5 out of... Yeah, that's pretty good, I mean, obviously. I told you, Destin is like the character that... I mean, he basically does the same as this main character. And his ultimate is way worse because for A rank we need like free actions, so the free attack is way better than this shit. Though the only advantage of Destin is doing this insane raw damage with the line, yeah, but it's only matters when there's like a, you know, when there's a battle where that happens. And of course I don't know when it's gonna happen because the game fucking doesn't tell where the reinforcement is gonna be at. No, it just happened to be there. Wow, the game total outplayed me there. Like, if I knew that, I would probably have a different position on a cleric. Because so that my cleric is stuck here right now and I cannot do shit, yeah. I'm not sure if this is good. I mean, to be fair, there's 3 turns and I'm already kind of way ahead of the curve. Because of that last turn, I assume. So I start stream at noon while I'm happy napping. Hey, what's up, Link? Man, it'd been nice if it was a little earlier. Yeah, I wanted to ask you some questions. Yeah, like I have some frustrations now that I play the game myself with gameplay. How do you how you feel personally? Because I don't think anybody in my chat outside of you played the game also right now. How do you feel about the game is not telling you where reinforcement is going to be next turns? And the fact that there's no, you know, this is a puzzle-based game, like Into the Breach style. So there's no initiative indicator which enemy goes first, and also, to be fair, there's like AI does weird shit like attacking into enemies with the resist, but whatever. So there's those two things that are missing. So you get, oh, you want to get the A rank? Well, you gotta fucking just like do random bullshit go and then restart because you didn't know where the reinforcement is gonna be, which is scripted, by the way. Like, it does not randomize it. So the position of characters like giga important and everything else. And yeah, I got some unexpected errors. I also got oh yeah, I don't know if I can check this out. Like, they released the game, right, with inputs telling me which buttons I need to press to do these things. Map F, notebook R, both are false. In fact, I think most of the PC controls are false. So it's outdated or just not correct, and then you cannot rebind anything here either. Like, what the fuck? 2025 game and you cannot rebind? So oh yeah, the developer explained the dog. So the dog was not a bug, by the way, that you think it was. But yeah, the dog is just like a repeatable event, so it doesn't disappear. It gets worse. Wait, how? What do you mean it gets worse? And okay, fuck, the combat is fine, like, I mean, even with those nuances that I described. I personally have one bigger problem with this game right now. As somebody who is like invested into story and setting of every game, and I like reading everything, this game is just exposition about like and like the explanations of why people are finding and killing people, and where are we even killing them in this dimension, like how this small reaction is about deep, like these battles that just happen so out of context. And yeah, no, next days the dog appears in a different location. You can, that's the developer was in the chat, and that was like excuse for the why the dog does not disappear from the list of quests. It's still weird though. I mean, considering other shit disappears immediately once you interact with that. But yeah, what do you think about the lore of the game? Like, with this whole, like, just run, like, when you play Persona or SMT or any other kind of game like that, you have a big introduction and explanation why the fuck these teenagers and kids or high schoolers got the power to summon demons or like fight the demons, and then like it makes sense in a setting. But in this game, just like, so far I'm in this part, getting closer to the first boss, I guess, but like, yeah, the lore is just, man, it's so shit because there's so much effort into the like the art, the locations and stuff, and well, the things you can do in a game. You have to extend the freaking lore. Just why they couldn't come up with something like longer tutorial, like, introduction to this shit. It's like Haskell out of thin air, expecting you to just go with it and accept it. Yeah, I was comparing this game to, I don't know if you played or seen this game. There was a game called Key Locker, cyberpunk RPG, turn-based cyberpunk action game. Like, the tutorial in that game was just so massive, and that was required because when I started this game I was super confused what the hell is going on. There's like a lot of interesting things there, and the game needed that intro exposition, and they deliver it before actually like prologue. I mean, the game starts after like 2 hours of playtime, honestly, if not more. But yeah, I'm glad that I'm the only one who's thinking because like, since the game was out, not that many had a chance to actually touch it. But yeah, so far, by the way, I don't know, I think you stopped caring for A ranks, right? Every battle I did so far is A rank. Oh yeah, there's like on a map that does not explain how the... I like how there's some help stuff, but help does not explain everything. Oh yeah, another critique I have for the combat, is that some of the... you probably noticed that yourself when you were playing it. Like the defense, resist, and damage numbers sometimes doesn't make sense. So far for the... it's like what happens is the result is way more than way more than I expect. Which is a good thing, I guess, because I'm good, I kill shit. But there's legit some weird shit in the damage previews. Okay, so yeah, one example is this. So Namako, right? She doesn't do damage normally, right? So she have an ult, hit all enemies in surrounding 8 tiles with 2 flat damage. Guess what this bitch actually did? And I think you know about this also. So when I used her ult, like there was enemy here, enemy here, enemy here, and nobody else. I clicked ult on this enemy, and all enemies in a line died. They took 2 damage, even though ult itself is located in this box, 3x3, and the rest of the enemies died also. That doesn't make sense. Why the fucking 2 damage? But okay, I take it. That's like whatever. Does not account for combos, which is a bad design. Yeah, I noticed that. A lot of times but in my example, there's no combo even, which is what confuses me, right? Yes, combos makes it even more complicated, but like there was only enemies, and I used ult, and she somehow does damage to enemies that are not supposed to be damaged. So I guess it's a bug, but it's like a positive bug. Yeah, and I believe that's all so far I got. But yeah, the game is definitely not, quote-unquote, ideal release, if anything. But as long as there's no softlocks and blockers during the crashes, yeah, I'm just worried it might happen eventually, because not many people actually played through the whole game. And the game is pretty linear, so that could end up pretty badly. Now let's see what do we have here. Oh yeah, Link. Good thing you were not here on the start. Dude, I don't know how you handled this, but maybe. So the first tutorial battle in the game, right? I accidentally, like a dumbass, spent 30 extra minutes on it because I played too many of these tactical games where, like, and they told me, oh, I need to escape to this place, like. So I tried to do the So the first 2 turns were scripted, and the 3rd turn is like a free to do whatever I want. And I tried to I try to kill enough enemies for the objective, and bring both characters into the quote-unquote escape zone. And I didn't realize that you only need 1 character to be in this ceiling zone. The game just said, oh, you bring character there, and like, good. God damn it. That was embarrassing. And since nobody played the game, yeah, I was like stuck here. And that's so bad because for YouTube it's gonna be included. I put the timestamp, but it's still gonna be hilarious. So yeah, I love how there's no indicator which enemy got loot or not. Not that it matters really. Oh yeah, I love how I cannot buy a single thing in the game, even though I've been playing for a while now. Everything is so expensive. Okay, so let's try to kill as many, yeah? Damn, it would be nice if I was on this line here. Wait, what? Ah, I was not full HP. Yeah, no full HP. Where's Harold? Need one more energy. Harold is like probably the best. Waste. Yeah, she could nuke the... So yeah, the targeting in the... Yeah, that's not ideal. Maybe I should not bother with that at all. Just... Flood resist 1 damage. To make them weak. Yeah, the thing is, I don't even know if it's worth doing extra kills. Do I really like get my... Oh yeah, Link, I wanted to ask you, is there... It's possible to replay any battle in the game, or you did it and you have to like one-shot every battle? So if you do one battle B rank, you're fucked for the entire game. And because so far I don't think there's any feature in the game that lets me farm, grind, or the replay the battles. I hope you got the totally meaningful thief ability value. A rank. Wait, thief ability? Nah, I'm not the... I haven't even got the first boss yet. I have no abilities. Can possibly raid, don't think it'll... Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to A rank everything anyway. Okay, so want to do that. She gets 2 energy by doing this move. Interesting. Yeah, that's the best I can do here. Oh man, 4. Can I kill this guy too? Probably not. No, I can't. Wait, I just killed all of them. Fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit. Easy game. No, I unlocked them. Oh yeah, I have ability, but it's useless. It's like death or immunity, which I assume is slow. No, I'm aware about the ability and stuff. It just I have. How do you even unlock that? I think I just tossed the coin in the fountain with like, oh, you unlocked the ability to research. Cool, which didn't explain that. Luckily there was a help menu for that, but yeah. What was that? That was a student? No, that was a zombie. You cannot see the difference between zombies? Like, what the fuck? I gotta tell someone, police or somebody. Do you think he's okay? Are you guys okay just killing random gangsters and random people as you please? Goring them to blood and stealing portals? And you don't even question that? Not after a fall like that. And I wouldn't count on the police. The gangsters took the bite off towards the abandoned wing. Cops are probably on it. At the very least, we'd better check it out. Kids again, we told you can't come here without a pass. I just thought we would report it was so. Someone fall through the school entryway and some gangsters carry them in that direction. Making false reports on a crime, you know? It's not false, it happened. Yes, they didn't. Would you have heard about it? So you didn't see any suspicious come here? Not other than you. I thought not. Can't say for sure they're on it, but they're on it. Police can help us, what do we do? I don't know, just enter the battlefield and kill them and how else everything else weirdly randomly happens in this game. We gotta help ourselves. I kept getting skill option mentions, it was likely it was telling me. Wait, it never actually gave you tutorial for skill. Maybe you're supposed to learn them way later. Oh, that's... Yeah, there was lack of some tutorials, for sure. Or they forgot about them after they changed some core designs. Okay, you see this menu. Dude, we're out of time. There's only Friday left. I guess we're gonna be fighting that in the weekends. Wait, no, this is the last day, actually. Yeah, the last day. Before the prison. Turns out some of them bugged. Oh, great. Oh, by the way, the developers released hotfix that was hidden. Like, they didn't even say anything on Steam forums. Or the news section on Steam, so... The only way I learned about the hotfix was through the developer coming in randomly to my stream and then saying that you should do that. They didn't even introduce this developer. I was just kind of like, I thought it was just a random viewer or like player of the game at first. So yeah. Or maybe that was just... There's a note that says, did you take opals? Yes. I'm a thief. I feel like I was really honest with myself just now. I wonder who wrote that note. Thief is available. Oh, there we go. Let's go, boys. Gather a new ability to unlock. Enemies drop more loot when killed by this character. Oh. Oh shit, that's bog. This dangerous in the 7 redwood snakes. Well, I mean, the person who kills the most is generally Fae, or the ultimate of the 3x3 nuke. I mean, it really depends, but yeah. Haven't bought the ability from shop yet. Don't buy one unless you want to get pissed like I did. You mean one bugged, yeah, or something? Yeah, you can tell me which one is bugged. I mean, I could technically save scum every battle and see... Like, the thing is, some battles have a purposely easy, like, line of enemies, so obviously the other character is gonna kill more. But I think Faye on average kills the most. If only there was like a battle reports, like a lot of games, tactical games, Even gacha games, yeah, like you have a post-battle screen telling you who is MVP, who not. That'll be useful for that. But yeah, let's see this shop. Oh, finally I have enough money. Wait, for 1 and a 2. Wait, I don't even have that. Is there a discount or something else that will appear later? So yeah, that's what I have here. Don't buy any unless... What do you mean any? Will I get a scam? Well, I mean, I could just save the game. Pushes the allies 1 to... How does it even work? It's a passive, so I push dealing 1 damage to anything they collide with. I guess only 1 target then gets damage, and then pushing... Well, it could be useful, yeah. It's actually a proper puzzle game. When it's spoiled or YouTube rage. Dude, this stream is already half ruined. Tutorial was spent 30 extra minutes on like nothing, and then me talking about QA and issues, you know, sometimes here in the mix. Well, when there's a real critique, of course. I ranted about it for the next 4 hours. Wait, you ended this? I was watching your stream yesterday. You ended... Like, I left at probably the final hour of your stream. Or you mean rented for the 4 hours, like with your wife. What the fuck? Healer can pass through enemies, dealing no damage. Wait, what is this? Ah, okay, I thought that's... that number is my current number. Anyway, yeah, I'm not surprised if there's gonna be some major bug here, but yeah, tell me. What's the problem here in this shop? I mean, I'm aware that there's 2 skill slots and then there's one some kind of like other thing. Just, I guess passive or whatever. All those abilities will drop to... very soon in the game, right? Oh, fuck off, man. This is... That is insane discount. It's not even 10, 20%. It's... Maybe the developers did it because everything here is super optional and is not important anyway, like for the A rank. Healing and debuffs attack. Interesting. Cleric buff. It's still probably quite... I mean, cleric cannot attack in a line and stuff, so... I guess the only thing they can do like ultimate, but... How many battles I had cleric doing ultimate? 0. I don't even count the tutorial one, which obviously was skewed towards his mission where he got introduced. A rank early, you get fucked by bugs instead of being rewarded. Wait, but how is the A rank relevant? I mean, the A rank gives you moons, not the money. Well, I mean, it's extra money too, but... No, okay, yeah, thanks. This is horrible, yeah, like, what the hell? I mean, I'm trying to think about a game where the shops or whatever... I mean, it's not even it's a like very important shop with a limited resource. It's like passive abilities, yeah, effectively. It's not even an item you're buying. Some trash you can grind. This game you couldn't grind. It's a linear game. Yeah, this is horrible, dude. I'm trying to find an excuse for it, but like I don't remember games that did that. Oof. 4 more if you rush main store before buying anything. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I have a problem right now with A rank. In fact, there's no really difficulty in that regard. That's not a bad thing though. The fact that there's no difficulty in preset. Dude, I personally, I don't even care about this bad design choice. I just wish the lore was connected to pieces about the fighting stuff here, because it's just ridiculous. I mean, it's just because I'm trying to get invested into the game. Yeah, the setting and this cool school, a lot of characters, right? Stuff happening, but like the way they're handling battles, it's just. There's a saying in Russian, but I don't know how to translate it in English like properly. Like trying to put a owl on a globe inside the globe, like, well, basically just creating a situation out of their ass and without a good reason and explanation. Me too, but we have to finish this assignment. Yeah, we have 1 day left. Let's go, go, go. Glass is gone. Everything's back to normal. No blood, no glass, no anything. Oh, and the tree is I thought the tree thing fell from top. It's actually part of this thing, apparently. Did you see anything weird around here, like broken glass hole in the ceiling, anything like that? Nope. And I get here at 6 AM every day. So I might noticed. Why did something happen? Well, I thought it did. So that's why police theoretically was thinking we are crazy. Yeah. We'll see what happened. I don't like it. Also, achievements are bugged completely on Steam, though it doesn't matter. Like, I get in-game achievements already, a couple of them. Like, anybody here see a kid fall through the ceiling? It's not a kid, it was a zombie. Like, damn it. What's with her? Or at least games should have... you're certainly energetic this morning. Shouldn't everyone be a student who fell through the glass roof last night? That's ridiculous. Stop causing a scene and get to class. For real? If it isn't the troublemakers. I'm sure you'll say you didn't say anything happened here last night either. Why shouldn't I have? It's inappropriate to remain at school after dark. Anyway, it appears you haven't met the requirements to form a club yet. Shame. Failures like the rest. Looks like it's prison for you. Hey, what? Oh yeah, we need to get a key. Yeah, we've got almost everything but the key. We have a place, we just can't get in there yet. Then you don't have a place. Kids like you will never amount to anything. You've got no initiative. Yeah, that's true. This game doesn't have initiative indicator. We need to get the key into that room, if only to show that guy up. And not to go to prison, just in case that's a serious threat. Yeah, we know that tape hasn't been seen in the abandoned classroom, so this is our best shot. Classroom key problem. Yeah, the lesbian smooching is probably a big thing, and that's going to be interesting in the game, but obviously we're not going to get that early. One way or another, we need a key. Or maybe there is a locksmith on the island. Oh yeah, Link, you have an answer. Have you played the Key Locker game on Steam? Or tried it? I think you'll be impressed by that game and the setting on it. It's kind of like Underground Gem. Not that many reviews, but you'll see. One way or another, it's actually like a game to consider playing fully, you know? Maybe there's a locksmith on island. How can I get a little key? What about that person with the weird shop? Maybe they know someone? That's a good idea. Hey, shopkeep. We are here. Oh yeah, so now you're gonna act like mysterious and scary. Meanwhile, you're literally like always available at any, we can just come to you normally. We're looking for someone who can make us a key or opens a lock specifically to a room just off campus. Key, we have key. Special price. 1 opal. Only. Opal. Just like that, you have the key? Have what you look for. Guess it's worth a shot. 1 opal and 1 riddle. You want us to answer your riddle? No, provide. Now I'm not sure I know any. I got this, bro. Check it out. What's brown and sticky? Do not know, Cosmos. Love. Come on, it's easy. It's sticky, brown. Destin. Fear. Not even close. Give up. Give up. Okay, what's brown and sticky? A stick. Good. Good riddle. Cannot predict. You may buy K. Good business. Oh yeah, now that I know that information about his scam, like seeing that this part is even funnier now with the good business. Nice work, Destin. I certainly would not have thought of that one. Will this really work? Convenient key, let's go. How could it? Maybe it'll be enough to fool the teachers. Hey, Professor, glad I caught you. How's the assignment? Not much time left. Just got this key, and it's key to our new clubhouse that makes us official club. Good enough for me. I'm saying in my notes you were trying to get it past the abandoned win. Dude, this is creepy, like with this. Oh no, clipboard notes. Like, does he even own his own mind or anything? That's right. We're pretty sure we can complete the assignment once we get in there. Perfect. I'll just write one for you then. There you are. Alright, we're in business. No time to spare, let's get that tape. Now ring the bell. Night. Why the town square though? Ah, it's optional. Oh, hello. We got a cool mace. This looks like a JoJo character. 15 bells, 15 destinies, 1 tragic fate intertwined. Hello, I guess? What are you talking about? I wasn't talking. Said something about the 15 bells. I didn't. I was standing here and you came up and screamed what at me. Gaslighting. That's not how I remember, but whatever. You say they ring the bell. What is that all about? I ring the bell. There's only 1, not 15. The bell is rung once per hour, every hour in honor of Felicity Sterlo, the 100 years ago, raiding ships on the horizon while fetching water from mountain stream. She dumped her water and banged her pot with her ex, raising rockets and villagers. Then she ran down and joined the fight. She saved the island. Wow, sounds like a cool lady. She was my great-great-great-grandmother, and we honored her by ringing the bell and she rang her pot. Traded the axe for manual clapper. Fair side bigger than the original tomb. Family tradition, you could say that. The letter is so ripped. Gotta book it in work if you want to swing something around like that. If you ring the bell once an hour, when do you sleep? My father rings 4 times in the morning, I sleep then. Otherwise I get occasional nap and I'm doing work. Well, I'm impressed. So if you're up all the time, you wouldn't happen to have seen suspicious gangsters in haunted VHS tape? I see many suspicious things, but I don't recall anything like that. I thought not. Well, if you see or hear anything, let me know, will you? Of course. Watch out behind you! Oh. Oh god, is it? Oh yeah, do these optional battles disappear, like if I don't do them now, or they stack? Oh wow, this looks... New enemy types, and I might not be able to handle that. Cannot preview enemies. Can I change skills? Oh yeah, okay. Speed asset across the entire field in a straight line. If it has a viable target or moves one while seeking opponent. Drops asset trap upon death. Just a catapult. Entire field in a straight line. But he can move 1 tile, so he can expand his range. Balloon 3 HP moves 2 tiles seeking opponent. Explodes when near opponent or upon death, inflicting poison and damage. What is poison? So there's no way to kill this enemy without it poisoning. Explodes when... Wait, do I even need to kill this enemy? Because it seems like... I don't know what exposed means though, maybe it does. It does not say how much damage. Okay, I guess the healing might be mandatory now. Hey Link, if you're here, can you, do you know the answer to this question? These optional like events, I don't know if you ever did this, but if you don't do them now, do they disappear or you can do them later? Because in some games it says like this event will disappear like in 3 days or whatever. Yes, it's... Alright, I have to go to some tea. Be back in a moment. And I'll cut this part from YouTube. Get a tasty team. Oh boy, so what the hell, I didn't even save now that I think. Can I even quit this battle? Well, there's no load, so it's auto, but yeah, if it's auto into the but I'm trying to, like, might be locked into this battle. But let's see if it's possible. Yeah, I have a feeling that some of these, if not all events, they just gone because there's no mention about, like, again, it requires testing different saves, but it's not something normally what first time player of such RPG needs to do anyway. But yeah, this looks pretty rough. I need to understand what balloon does. Apparently I just need to get close to it and let it explode. I wonder if it does damage to adjacent tiles, like, and stuff. Alright. The worst enemies are clearly this shit. Also, I just realized this battlefield is longer than normal, so yeah. We will need to get that distance. What is the asset? Oh, I got poison. Okay, poison. Receive damage every turn. Okay. Can I heal it though? Oh, not enough AP. I guess I couldn't even test that. Oh, what the? So now it displays. So it's basically 2x2 explosion. Huh? It also does damage to everyone, including enemies. Why is it like it's stunning? It means it already moves till seeking opponent explodes when near opponent. Ah, because maybe he's near opponent already, like... Okay... Yeah... Would be nice to push him into the... why he dies? He got 3 HP. I don't. What the? This near. So if I'm near, it explodes. I guess that's what it means. But it doesn't explode here. So wait, any damage explodes him? Like any damage explodes him? No. Why is he takes 3 damage here? Dev down, stun. Dev down means that he takes double damage. Why he explodes? I do 2 damage on him. What the fuck is happening here? Near opponent. Yeah, but I can't even stand in this. For some reason, if I want to move here, it automatically attacks. I cannot even test that. And technically, I attack him and push him away. But it's still not enough because I'm in a 2x2 range of explosions, so there's no way to... Okay, maybe I can heal that status. Okay, yeah, I can heal it. So I guess I just... Ah, there we go. Checkmate. Slap on my ass. Near opponent, huh? What about this shit? And here I do 2 damage, like it says 2 damage here. Oh, what is this mess again? Oh. Yeah, but where does it say that? Like, you don't really expect the proper tilt tip, did you? Oh man. The hard questions here. This bell event will not return. I lost part 2 because I wanted to do it early and it's fucked. But how do you know it's not gonna return then, if you did it early? Or you reloaded the save and then you tested it? And it stayed like for later. Publisher? Oh yeah, they sent me the key too like late because I accepted the one from their job, so I recycled it too. Same for me. Yeah, Link, how did you like knew that the bell event is gonna be gone? Oh, you actually did the save test on that. I guess it doesn't take that much time. I mean, you can just fast forward. There's not that many conversations. Each, like, unless there's a battle. Yeah, that's the problem, though. But yeah, you said the part 2 fucked you over. That's the interesting part for me. Okay, so some kind of weird explosion happens that I don't know. There's after you attack him, but unfortunately you're forced to be poisoned by it no matter what. I have to push him there for a big damage. What if I can... Damn. Hasn't returned. I started, looked impossible to do earlier, left it, and it was gone. Oof. Hasn't returned since an option. Oh, so you missed out on... Wait, so you're saying you were super weak for the part 2 and it gone? But that means that you lost on the Gamescom. So the developers are expecting you to beat part 2 thing, whatever that means there. Oh my god. Maybe I will be forced to buy one of those skills with the full price for that event. Hopefully it's after that one. Don't you love when you want to just step one panel, but you have to go full direction? That is way too much effort just to do that meme with explosion. Hey, look at that, I accomplished. nothing. To be fair, that's like kind of decent result, but there's gonna be more acid shit happening. Shackle and health recorders are weak to enemies. Oh, great. And we got wait, after all this manipulation, only 2 bars of it's because she was moving a lot, yeah. I could TP that guy there in the middle. No, look at that. He does not explode. I did 1 damage. So it's exposed when it's at... Why? It got 3 HP. Why did you explode at 2 specifically? Jesus. Okay, it could explode. It's actually better than another thing, but... Killed 6. Yeah, not bad. This guy will just do whatever. I can heal. We need to get a character here also. Yeah, this is a good turn. Wait, the fat ass didn't even do anything? Oh, he primes for explosion. Ah, wait. Yeah, okay, this still tip doesn't say anything. Yeah, you have to see how this... wait, what? What is happening here? This enemy? Why this danger zone? Undead Dragoon! Jumps... it jumps. Anywhere on the map dealing 1 damage and pushes all combatants 1 tile from landing area. No, that would be nice to calculate who goes first, right? So, like, how can I predict? So, for example, if he pushes me away, that means that other enemies might hit me or not, which could be important. But whatever. 3 HP, resistor of flame, weak. Wait. Oh, 3. It's because I bonked. How does this work? I'm using ultimate with just 2 damage. I'm attacking this enemy that pushes this guy, right? Why is this guy just took 3 damage? I guess the damage from ult applies to every single push, or like, and 3 damage on this because reasons, I don't know. Epic. Dude, Namaka looks so skinny with her legs and they're together. She looks like one of those you know the doll, like the mannequin standee with 1 leg or whatever. Like the circle is a support, so the and the it's just, yeah. Yeah, this guy is weak to all standard demons are weak. But it says only weak on this guy, not on this one, so this is kind of weird. So the damage from Almighty applies to this, but then somehow this does not give. So this is so this should be 5 damage, right? Like 2 damage from ult, connecting push, and since he's weak to Almighty, that should be like 5 damage. but this does like 3 amount. I still don't understand. Should be 5 damage, because this guy gets 4 damage, because 2 damage plus weakness 4, right? But what happens is 4 with weak and 3 with this guy. But that's why I've been saying there's inconsistency with them. Like the ultimate of this character, yeah, the Namaka, she does 2 damage to enemies that she shouldn't be doing damage to, because her special does 8 tile thing. 3x3, and that doesn't count, I guess. Hit all enemies in surrounding 8 tiles. It's in reality, it hits everything in her path, including 3x3. Pretty good turn for 1 AP right now. Okay, let's see. This guy explodes. By the way, I wonder if I get money if he explodes on himself. I'll get poisoned if I do that. Do I care? Somebody needs to go in a ceiling zone. Yeah, unless they spawn like every enemy on every tile, it should be fine. Okay, good, I guess. Now I'm weak. Oh, they spawned. Actually, they blocked my way. Alright. Everybody almost got their ults ready, huh? Okay, man, let's see. I need to get there. I need to get rid of this enemy so I can sidestep into the blink. Yeah, big brain. Dude, she's one. It's okay, I don't need her ult anyway. Just how many we can kill now. One more, I guess. Victory. Yeah, surprise. We're probably not gonna even see those enemies in the first boss battle. Phew, they almost got her there, yeah. Shame upon the wayward. I cannot even tell if it's a woman or not, by the way. Like, it's also very look like a JoJo character, honestly. Shame upon the wayward soul who unknowingly runs the gate that keeps the spirit clean. What now? I didn't say anything. You're an odd one, aren't you? Yeah, I'm odd. Side quester, 3 out of 5. There's achievement for everything. And most of them are broken. Okay, cool, we did it. It's like last day, Friday night. Yeah, we should. Something crazy should happen right now in the story. So I should save maybe. One thing I can praise the game is that also the game is running like almost no resources. You know, like 3% CPU and less than 1 GB of RAM, which is kind of impressive. I mean, there's all sorts of indie games that are horribly optimized, and because, you know, why they need to optimize indie game, right? Say hello to random Chinese games. We got our pass, let's bust it in there. You kids, give it a rest. We got a pass. Read it and weep. I guess you do. Well, I wanted the break anyway. Let's take 15. Yes, sir. After all that work, there had to better be something there. Well, last time we saw it was a TV, which is gone. This really does look like it's just our school. Maybe they saved their architectural fees that way. I don't see a tape. We could explore a bit. I'm sure there's some kind of evidence lying around. So Panksy and watch it here after all. What if we got like sucked into Demon World? Reasonable expectation, honestly. I think, but let's hope we just find it. Video. Something big is coming out, and get ready. Actual boss. Oh man, I thought this... Dude, I thought there's gonna be some dungeon or like mini dungeon. They actually just brought a boss battle here immediately. Man, okay. So this looks like a... Well, Undertale, the flowery boss a little bit, yeah, like that face. Glitching face on a CRT screen. You know what? Oh yeah, by the way, the Dare said that the boss battles doesn't count for the like A rank thing. I guess maybe there's no A rank. I was like, how many fish you... how many fish you captured? Like I was already getting sleepy. So much fishing, dude. Like the Dare says 24 types of fish or something, which I don't even know if you can capture all the fish at the start of the game, right? So that's why I was thinking maybe you're like trying to achieve something that's not possible right now there. No, they actually mark tiles now? Is that a reinforcement or something bad? Turn target. Oh, it says targets. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, it says Grade A Tactician. Finish the game main story with A ratings on every non-boss battle through the whole game. What about optional battle? You could probably just skip them. And that'll be legit. But yeah, 5 turns. Okay. There's no explanation what that zone is. But I assume these are reinforcement. This is just some attack. I don't know. That big number 1. Wait, actually do damage? So against bosses she suddenly does damage? And does not apply weakness? Bro. Well, yeah, I have to move twice to attack. Wait, what? 1? Everything does 1 damage? Oh, great. There's no name, by the way, on that boss or anything. I just like, I attack that thing and don't ask questions. What if I stay on these tiles? Do I block reinforcement? Could try that. Oh, come on, stupid mechanic. Wait, how can I even... In order for me to block these tiles, I have to artificially block myself first on these tiles, yeah? Oh boy. No, almost blocked. Alright, I'm just fooling around, but if this is actually gonna block the respawns, that's gonna be funny. Yeah, hit that fucking screen. What? Ah, that's what it does. Oh, did it? Oh, it insta-kills him. This TV screen. What? So I can just leave it there. It's a bomb. Oh yeah, Link, I don't know if you're still here. Have you ever managed, like these grunts, right? They go forward. So they say like breaks barriers. So if they break this barrier, do I just lose the game or something like this? I assume they're talking about this. Because otherwise they just go there and do nothing. They ignore characters. Or maybe bear is gonna be future mechanic. But yeah, apparently that thing is some kind of bomb. It explodes and does... Do I need to destroy it? Like, what is happening here? No name on the boss. Things... I cannot tooltip these things. My goodness. Alright, well, at least we tested the mechanic of blocking reinforcement. That didn't work. In a lot of tactics games, you can actually block reinforcements. Oh, wait, it's random? What? This is random? Oh my goodness. Random things. Can cleric deal damage to it? Oh, yeah, what? Yo. I mean, everybody can do damage here, quick. Roar! Then rage of TV screen. Ah, they just died. Ah, it's not even enemy. It's... Wait, what? Those two died, but this one did. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Why the other first two died and this one didn't? Damn, the bomb was almost in the range of boss. Okay. I also feel like we can just ignore everything, including even this possessed guy. Just hit the boss and then use ults. Ah, this thing blocks me. Yeah, that's something. Can I replace positions with that? Nah, it's 2x2 explosion. Wait, maybe it does more damage to the boss? I don't think it did any damage to the boss. Yeah. Wow. The boss is protected from explosion from his own thing. Should have seen that coming, huh? Alright, well, I guess it's... Yeah, apparently that, like, it's kind of hard to discuss 3, 4, 5 turns here because the thing could do random, like, spawn random chance of survival of that reinforcement guy, the random spot of the bomb placement. Yeah. Kia. Dude, I wish I could sidestep. Yeah, whatever. No, I guess I could stun hit. Yeah, get stunned. Still something useful I can do. Yeah, yeah. Very hard boss battle. Oh, the more we damage, the more the sprites get damaged. I guess. Oh no, these things are crawling. Yeah, like, look at it. Like, yeah. They just die or not. Okay. So, the question is, does ult actually do more damage or not? If I can figure out how can I... Can sidestep the... Oh, I'm blocked behind two monitors. Oh, I did damage to boss too. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, so I cannot use those specials on a boss? Okay, then I guess I'm just... That's a free action then, yeah. Kia. Kia. I wonder if I can kill it this turn. I think maybe I can actually. Nah, not possible. Spirit. Curse. No, I'm standing on that danger tile thing. Weak to spirits. Oh, that's cool. Perfect. Weakness him. Nah, I cannot kill it this turn. But yeah, you can probably manipulate RNG with the bonks. Maybe there's not enough AP. But yeah. So many random arbitrary limitations to game design in combat. Oh, I think he destroyed one of the monitors. Computer didn't attack the character with a weakness. I don't know if I get money here by killing things. Wait, what? Whatever. No, I did get money. I think it should be fair to, like, any enemy that's on screen after the battle's over should drop also money there, but I guess they don't. Nice. Boss A rank. So that was clearly a boss, right? Yeah. Never seen anything like that before. Was that a demon fae? Nah, I think so. Demons exist in another dimension that's perpendicular to ours, so I knew that we're gonna look pretty weird. That was unexpected. This came out like from a place of his... So I assume every week in this game is gonna be one boss or something like that. Yeah. Or a mini boss, we can expect that much. I love punching TVs, that's all I know. Hey, look! Yeah, chess, yeah. How to know dove? Wait, what are you... You're not so much of a threat now, stupid tape. I wanted to watch that. I think this means we completed the assignment. I was worried for a while there. Let's convene in the clubhouse on a weekend and get our bearings, alright? It was net for... Oh, weekend. Oh yeah, what's the weekend, by the way? Yeah, we never had that. Can study now, can study. Cool. Yay, we did it! Oh yeah, we also found that school emblem thing, which... Do we have like a inventory? I guess we just have planner, yeah. Found this... Smashed that thing, destroyed that, got thing, got key, we got everything, wow, on the same day. Now we're just having coffee and a cookie or a pancake. Yeah! I was supposed to fix something, but what? Okay. Wait, are we gonna be fighting in weekends or shit? Dennis, or just Damakos? It's probably a friendship event. Dennis. Oh, hello, I'm Dennis. Nice to meet you, kiddo. I'm not a kid, I'm an entity beyond your understanding. You're just goofing around. I'm not goofing around. I'm all-powerful Dennis. Carry on, all-powerful Dennis. So how to place these spooky sound effects during a weekend with a happy music. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, lunchtime on the roof now. This is what a school is all about. What are you eating? Eggs again. What's wrong with eggs? My mom always made me eat them. She said they were healthy. Well, there, I guess. I know, but the shield says something, boys will only like you if you're healthy, like, who cares? Oh yeah, I get that, some classic projection right there. But if you hate them so much, back them for your own lunch. You know, stupid obvious eggs are healthy, but somehow my mom always just snags me when I don't eat them for at least 1 meal in a day. It's got the good there. Yeah. Alright, how about we see if these birds can fly? What do you mean? I'm saying we toss them off for waste food? Just this once, and you can have half my sandwich after. Well, if you think that will help. Okay, get... Okay, get ready. You should take a picture of it to remind yourself you control your own destiny or something like that. That does sound good. So I'll just... you take an action shot. And then those eggs will really know who's the boss. Okay, I'm ready. Somebody's gonna be unhappy there at the bottom. They didn't really fly so well, did they? Sorry down there. Those chicks never got their wings, but I think this actually helped. Maybe you're not as abrasive as I thought. That's what you thought? How about that sandwich? No, I was hoping you forget. But... just kidding. Here we go. 1 half sandwich, no eggs. Hope you like it. Hot peppers though. Thanks, Faye. Okay, now it's upgraded. And do we get any bonuses or whatever? Wait, what the heck is level 0? Wait, is this bugged? It still says level 0 here on the screen. Relationship. Or it's not the... huh? Like, bar is full and it says level 0. Also, wow, wait, there's so many characters in this game? That's the... all the slots for, I assume, characters. Wow. So yeah, what happened to that guy who watched the tape? Is he okay? Or maybe we're gonna rescue him later. Yeah, okay, this is like... concerning. I got achievement for leveling up. Kick the neck, small. Birds flying. And there was a pop-out that's indicated level up. New areas. And I don't know what level even means, really. Whatever. Hopefully it's gonna be updated later. Oh, cool effect. Pixel art there. Looks like a freaking lighthouse from Golden Sun or something. Not exactly, but something that involves clever magical puzzle constructions. Mysterious shrine. Drop a coin. That's curious. Fishing? I haven't unlocked fishing yet. Oh yeah, I asked you a question. You were probably not here. How many types of fish you catch? Because I was worried that you might like spend an insane amount of time and like you need to progress the game in order to actually, you know, 17. So you're still gonna play for 24? Maybe they put the like legendary dare for completing entire game on the hardest rating, and then like catching every type of fish. Like, I wonder what's easier to do, right? But the ticket doesn't matter. Yes, do you have the same bug as me? Like, it says I level up a relationship with Namaka, but it says level 0 still. Maybe next day it's gonna be updated, it's like in game. Oh yeah, hopefully, like, what about the Raven thing? Hopefully that's actually was just not a random thing and we're gonna get them continuation of that event. Let's see, tidying the grave. Here lies Ethel. She hated it here. Here, Ethel. They're all clean. What? One was a Bond event, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, anything else left? Oh shit, almost forgot about Quantum. Yeah, but I got achievement for that. Well, again, achievements are bugged, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess I'll just trust the game here and let it do a thing. Oh, it's our club, yeah. Official club, yay! Everyone here? Good. Sorry to make you work on a weekend. It's moment of truth for this weird clubhouse key. Does it fit? Or you guys lied? And oh, it actually worked. Wait, you guys asked for a pass before even confirm? Oh, okay. That shop guy really came through. I knew you'd love it. This place really is dumb. That's why we're gonna clean it up. I don't want to touch anything. Use gloves, it'll be fine. I'll pick up the ghost stuff and it's the least I can do. Wow, that was fast. This place isn't half bad when old Young is gone. Yeah, and where you get like vending machines and a few other like technological things here, yeah, for you guys. Crazy. Microwave. It'll do the job. The smiling face of Knut is just killing me, man. Kinda like it, it's cringe. And lots of space to move around. Could wrestle a giant snake in here. That was random. After a hard day's work, we should go into town and relax, unless anybody got any business. Plus it's weekend, nothing bad ever happens on a weekend. Knut, meet the Von man. Von Dorn? Guess nothing here. Did we fight a stacks of TV? You should have seen Undertale battle there. What's up, Knut? I really wanted to watch that tape you smashed. Sorry about that, we were on a short timeline. I know, you did what you had to, just whenever I see some... Oh yeah, by the way, the story completely skipped the part where we're supposed to, you know, complete our fucking main objective and let the professor be very proud of us. We literally skipped that part, yeah. This professor guy is probably one of the most interesting characters so far, and well, maybe on Monday something. Have you heard of the Van Man? What's the Van Man? It's a guy I heard of the ferry over. He runs some kind of movie rental service out in his van. Oh, intriguing. I hear he got some weird stuff. Want to check it out? Absolutely. Well, here we are. Doesn't look like much. Van Man. Oh, I told you guys the Disco Elysium is here in this game. Actually, when I loaded this area with the van, and I reminded myself once again of Disco Elysium before the character appeared on the screen, because just how dark and like this whole van thing is, yeah. No tapes? Sorry, I shouldn't judge. I'm just looking for obscurities, and people don't really usually have those in vans. Disturbing tastes. Don't underestimate the Van Man. Take a gander. What? Dude, the door opened with such a precise animation. Like, that was a lot of frames there. It looked like a 3D object with a filter, honestly, even. Oh, wow, you really know your stuff. Must have taken a low print run tapes that nobody wants, or whatever distributors want to dump on me. You're like the kind of person who might appreciate that. I do. I am. I am a big, you know, into that. Well, you can rent 1 day per weekend. Otherwise, I'm not here. Don't come looking for me. You won't find me. That's the fan man's time. 1 per week. What do I have to choose? It's a gameplay excuse for limiting that. You like movies, huh? I love them. The weirder, the better. I used to write about my finds, my old school paper until it got replaced by comics because nobody was reading. Screw movies. Let's just get animes. Apparently, this game is a 99, so this is all. You know, when stuff was good. Mostly. That actually sounds great. I'll write some stuff too. Maybe don't this time. Like I could write about where to find giant snakes, how to wrestle giant snake, or what sort of goes best with a roasted snake. It's this guy with the snakes. The more the merrier. It's gonna be something. Make your choice. Does that matter here? Some lore cutscenes maybe. Blob. Sci-fi check wrestle. Deca movie. Sukiban Deca movie. There's a sat by the door. A spook. The spook who sat by the door. Alright, let's get sci-fi. Man of Culture, 1 out of 5 achievements. Ah, so there's only 5 weeks. And that's it. Nobody has read the dead one. We'll see you next week. Maybe something else happens after 5 weeks. Professor Vincent, are you ready? Ready for what? It's weekend. It's a weekend. Why did you call us in class? I'm afraid with all the other activities you're falling behind on regular classwork. I've been mandated to quiz you. Every weekend going forward. It's punishment because we didn't turn on assignment Friday because we have it. Bring that to me Monday. Now it's quiz time. Don't worry, you'll be rewarded. They're really trying their hardest to like try to squeeze some borderline irrelevant kind of references to personas. Like who needed that shit here? Quizzes? Because this is supposed to be like persona inspired thing. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's see. I'm not great at pop quizzes. I don't want to alarm anyone, but I'm not either. Let's get my perfect score. That's the spirit. This week's quiz will focus on general universal knowledge. Start with the easy one. What's my name? Why does a timer on the choices still say? Right you are. Next question. Do island and schools have the same name? No, yeah, so there's no timer here, but you can read and not click before the answers appear, yeah. Island and school have the same name. Island, the school... Shit, I don't actually remember, I think they do, yeah. Makes it easy to remember, right? Because I don't remember in lore, I've been reading everything, yeah, but I don't remember a mention of different name in the lore, so... So what in fact is Island's name? Hemsk. Like a weird name. Hemsk. Right, well done. Next question. How many members are needed to form a club? 4. Right, I'll be surprised if you forget it so soon. Alright, just a couple more. Who is the school's dean? Satyani guy. Remember, though, she has more power than just being a dean. But we'll leave that for now. Oh, spoiler. Yeah, like when she got introduced, there was something weird about her there. Finally, last question. If you fail in school, where do you go? Oh, in prison. Back home. I don't know, prison? Red. Are you serious? Well, that's it for your quiz. You completed it, which is all a nice first try. Here's your score. You passed everything. Wait, you get 6 things for the quiz? What? You get actual, like, currency for unlocking things? Also, wasn't there dare job for the quiz? Not that I'm really trying to do them, but... World of... Oh, wait, World of Horror is a good game. Wait, there's a... Wait, I just got to answer all questions correctly on the weekend quiz. Oh man, that's Pog. World of Horror is amazing game. I can give away the key for that to my community. Yeah, let's make a clip of that later. Cool. That's why you were reloading on the quiz. Silly Link, you should have paid attention to the lore. Oh, to be fair, I mean... It's impressive that you even managed to do this such a long stream, because you were quite not impressed at the start there. Yeah, what is else here actually? Kick an egg at any size in the game. I guess that's some kind of joke about let's get tamago. Tamago is a Japanese for the egg. So we're gonna be kicking more eggs, I guess, in a game later. That's why the achievement says small. Ever Deep Aurora. What is Ever Deep Aurora? Is that the game by the publisher I haven't played? Oh, that was released this summer. It's pretty cool, but again, kind of niche, not that many reviews. Retro Cute Exploration 2D Cat. I have a limit of 5. You know, everybody have a, I think, small limit on theirs because of their system, yeah. They want you to do a free work for them, unpaid. So I can only choose few theirs. Pretty sure like most are, like there's only 20 of it. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are streaming this game and like they're just, I will be too late to redeem that key. They did reduce how many days people get to show that. Yeah. We discussed that yesterday. Play karaoke minigame. Yeah, fuck that. Valhalla. Make 2 enemies who are separated by more than 4 tiles collide. Make 2 enemies who are separated by more than 4 tiles collide to slay an enemy not directly hit by your partner. Is that by the ultimate of that third character? This is a very specific description, but I'm make 2 enemies who are separated by collide to slay an enemy not directly hit by your partner. It's kind of weird. Like, okay, so I can kill 2 enemies by separating 4 tiles. Yeah, but they slay an enemy not directly hit by your partner. I guess it's like maybe that explosion guy. Like, anyway, who cares? Valhalla, drink some chunky milk. Not today, food safety. Demonschool, Steamkey. Chakra, hello, is there a fucker up? Kiss a party member for first time? No, that's gonna be probably easier. Once you play the game enough. Yeah, that combat one, I don't know what they're talking about there. It's some kind of wacky, like, push shit explodes, kills something. It's probably later. More enemies, mechanics that could be easier to do. Yeah, this is not like this 10 and 3, like I'm pretty sure that the daredevils are gonna redeem those keys faster. But yeah, I could try. After the stream I could submit the egg and the quiz and what I even accept as my first dare. I forgot. Gun fishing. Unlock the fishing mini again and catch a fish. Yeah, that thing. It's a good game. Like every game by this publisher is pretty much super fun, and I enjoy. Well, the ones that I played personally, I definitely skipped on that new one. Anyway. Yeah, I wonder who actually on the dare drop is gonna finish this game properly. So like it's gonna be visible who's gonna redeem that. Yeah, a lot of people like something suspicious. A lot of people redeemed, like there was a lot of keys and almost gone right for the base game. But the points amount is still the same. So if people are streaming this game, they're not getting points. So it means nobody's streaming this game who didn't get sponsored for this points system. It's kind of weird too about them. Oh, I see myself on a dare drop. Wait, Billy Kirby's also streaming it right now? Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of getting close to midnight. Oh yeah, the Billy is... Holy shit, he grew so much since like a couple of years. Well, he gets constantly rated by really big streamers. He got the friends. Yeah, cool. Alright, got it, yeah. I could submit a couple extra here. Keys for giveaway. But yeah, it was kind of cool. Okay, back to the game. Kind of nice that... So it's 6 currents, so basically quiz equals 2 battles on A rank. Well, then again, there's not that many quizzes because... Well, finished week 10. Why did they go up reverse order? Yeah. 11, 10, 9 now. Let's go! We got the club. We haven't unlocked fishing though. Maybe now it's unlocked. Knut found something weird, part 2. Oh, maybe that. Some events here. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people redeemed points, but they're not streaming even the game, which is weird. Who the hell is redeeming points? Also, that was kind of surprising because I personally know like the lead publisher person, right? Who is like, I've been known him for years, and I purposely even send a like personalized message about promoting his their next published game, right? And somehow I didn't get approved for this. I don't know why, but maybe because I was not streaming. But I streamed 2 times this month, so I was eligible for, you know, a lot of other things. But yeah, something was weird. She has Ysbryd. What's going on? Something in ocean is eating all our fish. Catches are low, and we see fish parts floating on the harbor. Like seals gone wild or something? Something else, even when we do get a big catch. Gets eating from the inside out. My livelihood is ruined. Any clues on what's causing it then? Sort of. I keep seeing something out of a corner in my eye, but it escapes me every time I look at it. Maddening. I can keep off thoughts in my head. See? Demons. I suppose anything possible now. Keep seeing things that look like that. We'll smash it good! Oh boy. Should have saved the game. Oh my. Oh boy. I really should start saving more because yeah, there's gonna be time where I'm gonna get into some weird battle that I can't win. It's a lot of 1 HP enemies. Yeah, like these things to be ignored. Oh boy. Curse spirit. You can thank them. Curse. Wait, why couldn't do sidestep? Oh, there I can. There's no reason not to attack, right? Since I'm gonna lose the... Oof, spits us across the entire field in a straight line. Can we get that deeper there? Yeah. That's the best I could do, and I'm still gonna get screwed by... Yeah, I was confused. What a drinking age here. Like, Nakai is also streaming, nice. Yeah, I was like, huh? I didn't think I mentioned any drinking topic here. Yeah, at this point I'm not even sure how I'm gonna market this whole game, like, for YouTube. I mean, like, they just do some basic kind of like full playthrough, all A rank, or I need to put something about my feelings about the game, or I don't know. Well, it's not a first impression or review, so I guess full playthrough will fit better. Koei Tecmo surprise drops 80 minutes worth of Atelier Ryza ASMR featuring a slightly aged up Ryza. Compilation includes tingly ear cleaning ASMR amongst other scenes. Based. That free? I have to buy it. Oh, it deals side, yeah, yeah, okay. Well, I have an account on deal side. Can get that. Alright, so what the fuck is this, man, here? This looks horrible, like I'm gonna get spitted from everywhere. This looks kind of fucked. Is he playing this game, or he's probably busy with something else? What do you mean by skipping the there? Boom. Yeah, this looks pretty horrible. Wait, what? What the fuck? Ah, that was perfect cleric combo, yeah, because I don't think she would. I mean, I tried to do that before with like a longer distance, but it didn't work. That was overkill. Alright, well, it's a tempo play, but yeah, I'm a little concerned. Oh, I mean, Kai's probably gonna be... like, he was waiting for this game a lot, you know? Hardly ever happens. Yeah, it's one of those things you have to, again, test. And the fact that her fucking ultimate is breaking the rules also is concerning. That's why she needs to do more things on that. Like, she did that and she got only 1 point in a bar. Her ultimate is so good though, man. But yeah, dude, I've been streaming for more than 6 hours now. Cool. I need to see the reinforcements. There's also this bullshit also, like if you don't kill enough enemies, the reinforcements will not spawn, which means you break your combat. Okay, good. These things just skip turn. Oh, weak as well. Yeah. Diagonal? I guess that makes sense. Ooh, no reinforcements. Oppa. Yeah, that is not looking good. Nice damage. Exploded. How does it causes explosion? I swapped it. I didn't do damage. Oh, clowns. Also, if I heal while standing in the... Oh, I still get poisoned. Okay, the game is consistent with that. Good. Dude, I low-key need to, like, heal Fang, because she's... Well, I actually know she's at full HP. I need to snipe these, and these guys will die for free. One HP though. Yeah, she did the combo again. Wait, what the hell was that right now, which I did? Huh? So she went... Then, so she's physically... she's physically moving here, then she swapped my character? Or... What is going on here? Still the same. So yeah, it seems like I'm swapping here, and that somehow... well, it's because the line, yeah? Everybody's on the... Versus 3 enemies. Including my... Isn't there a purchasable upgrade that let, like, let's... I don't even know what to think about it. Okay, well, either way, that's bad, because I'll die from poison. Enemies, yeah. I see. Curse. Weak curse. Okay, I wonder if these things who detonate, they count as a kill. Yeah, they do. We need some sick reinforcement. Yeah, well, if she can survive explosion, maybe. And then how to proc the explode. What is? Wait, actually, I did it. Yeah, but not enough AP. Or is it? Because I can. No. Wait. First, no. E. And then we go and. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna bother with killing more of this shit. Fuck it. But look at this, easy. Oh wait, she's gonna die from poison though, right? Wait, does this gonna kill me every turn? Because I cannot redo the battle once it's over already. Okay, good. Nice. Man, this concept of the game, like the battles, like these puzzle tier kind of into the breach style, is definitely fun, but especially for me. But there's just so many nuances with this game. I hope that puts the stuff. Wait, what? What I was talking about? Demon fish. Oh, I need a drink. It's Monday morning. Yeah, well, that's not your fault. So yeah, Link, I think Kai is not gonna trash this game that much until he experiences a softlock or like a bunch of these crashes, unexpected errors. I cannot, like, as much as I would like to believe, I don't think he's gonna do the same critique as I did with like story and the pacing and a bunch of quality of life things that are missing. The tooltips are mass, yeah, like that, they cannot ignore that part. He's praising the writing? Oh my god. Interesting. You know half of it. Another one. You know something? That I do. There's a legend around these parts that tells of fish that come from the depths. My grandpappy knew it true, and I know it too. All fish come from the depths. No, Danning, it's from below the ocean, the deeper the deep, from the core of the earth. With a lot of evidence stack it up in the direction of demon fish. Whatever you call them, there's only one thing to do. Fish them out of them by grandpappy special rot. They're struggling to catch those creatures from deep. I'm too old to do it myself, you see. But maybe you will do it. I wonder why I decided to not to create a portrait for even like relatively important side characters. You know, they just like this portrait like in Danganronpa murder scenes. Heal charge. And why do I suddenly unlock that? Huh. Because I won the battle? Feeling pretty foolish right now, huh, Knut? Don't rub it in. Completed 5 side quests. Cool. Pet the dog. There's gotta be some unlock with petting dog every single opportunity you can get. The fact that devs already took their way out of to make this meme with the achievement and the dog is already telling a lot. So expecting that there's gonna be even more is not a wild guess. Whoa. Time to stick. Let's hear some numbers. Guess a lot of shit on them happens. Oh, karaoke. It's time to scream. Store. New and exciting with issues to solve. How is this new? This is literally like puzzle with turn limited puzzle type of thing. Into the Breach was not even the first game that's kind of like mainstream that concept in a high profile successful indie games. Wait, the Blob. Wait, that's a movie that I selected. Is it because of that choice? Vidvigs with Knut. Wait, why is it in the paper? He's writing the paper. Oh, okay, segment. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like it. Is our administration possessed? Area students currently have seen high-level school officials in presence. Oh, there's a picture of us fighting the TV. Distant snake facts. Oh no. They're all on a fine. Where's the page 3? Okay. Dude, the last game we played together was, well, on streams, that Fire Emblem inspired game, right? The Dark DD2, that was super pog. Even though there was some nuances and minor issues, that game is like, it's a different type of the beast in terms of well-built, you know, gameplay mixed with story, at least. Like you can judge the story of like Dark DD2, of course, but the game was really well made in a lot of factors. Okay. Oh yeah, so I assume there's gonna be less people alive, right? So we're dying, yeah. Probably the most logical would be to expect that the more zombies likes and they get killed. Well, it sounds like a big drop from our last week. For some reason, quite a few students turned right back around and got to the fair this semester. Or that. And that was the only reason. Now we know that this is not the only reason. Okay, where's the karaoke? This. Invite someone to... It still says level 0, no? Come on. Okay, 1 moment. So I have a choice here, yeah, it's probably not important. Wait, what? The quest is gone? Wait. I cancel it and now it's gone? Bruh, come... Wait... I cannot access it anymore. Wait, did I have to redo the fishing thing? Yeah, I should do the first level up thing or something. And then try to karaoke, I guess. But how was I supposed to know the event like bugs or disappears? Like, Okay. Another reason to be cautious with the save files here. What's going on with my favorite goth? How she's a goth, by the way. Anyway, I was actually gonna ask if maybe you wanted to go do something. Oh, of course, I'm always ready. What's the plan? Busting some heads? Kinda wanted to go to karaoke. Wait, so why there's an option to... Okay, one moment. So if the karaoke disappears when... Should have made a save file to test that. If it's not too late, I want to yeah. Okay, so we can invite them with the event like that. Okay, cool. Let's do a test. So interesting is that I can invite him too, right? But he's not on the list on the map, so there's only 2 hearts, right? And not this one. Maybe it's because of the bars. So that, I guess that's the same result. But then if I... Oh my god, I thought it was a gangster. Welcome. The first thing you should know is our karaoke machine is cursed, sir. And you still letting people use it? It's only a little cursed. Due to the nature of this curse, you must work relevant lyrics into every song you sing. If you do not do this, you will die. Okay, you won't actually die, but you will at least be very embarrassed because the machine will shut down. Look for the right word. It might be hidden within another word. Don't be fooled. Karaoke can be tricky. Metagame from Danganronpa, let's go. Don't let the timer run out. I was never here. Goodbye forever. Don't sing too loud, okay? Some topic, Namaka. Oh, I needed to click something with Namaka. Sing really bad at karaoke. Okay, I was not expecting to just select a bunch of words and it was maybe rhythm based. Okay, one moment. It's filtered by the... Even though I clicked number 2, it's now number 1. Yeah, if you go here, you see Knut and Namaka get the no. But I can invite to the karaoke the 3rd character, which normally here I cannot do. So I'm wondering if it's like... kinda intended or not. Because you can level up those 2 characters, but the other one you not ready for level up. Wait, water, yeah. Show water. Level 1. Again. Amazing. Wait, what? That was not amazing? Does it matter? Okay. Please tell me she's level... Lol, she's still level 0, no? What is your problem? Did I waste an event with her? Like... Namako, get to know her. Okay, now that we did karaoke first, what she's gonna say here? Is she gonna ask me to go to karaoke again? Ah, look at that. I think we need to max, so we need to do the other dude first. Because apparently this is gonna be waste then. Island. Click. Oh, yeah, it's faster. Oh my god, really? It's like faster you click it, the more. Maybe this. Cruisy and Banshees. Post-punk, if you say so. Let's bring up us anywhere. It might be nice to get a. You know, that was actually my first time inviting a friend to do something. I never would guess. Or how I told you I got bullied in school. That didn't really translate into friendships. What does Namako mean again? C-Slack. Hey, I'm telling you about my tragic past. Sorry, but what a nickname. Other kids certainly thought so. That's why I decided to make it my own when I came here. I think it's great. Whatever those kids were trying to do, it didn't work because it rolls off the tongue. Glad you feel that way. You're a good pal, Namaka, and I don't even mind your goth. I'm not a goth. Complete the student's first relationship quest. Oh boy, okay, that's gonna be lovely. Yeah, teammate now, whatever that means, by the way. Okay, so if I'm understood this correctly, with the potential bug involved also here. So since I have those, okay, so these are level up events, but there's also karaoke event, which disappears if I talk to the karaoke, you know, and cancel it. Like that. So to maximize this, or to do it correctly, I don't know. Let's invite the dude who's not leveled up right now. This one. Okay, let's go. Because we already have the other event for level up, right? Yeah, bro, let's rock and roll. Water. Just basically looking for a word that is, you know, related or synonymous or something. Kinda, I don't know. This, okay, so he just got some points. Oh, look at that! So yeah, there we go. This is the correct way to use this. So now we have destined to a level up, ready for level up. And this event is the one that actually levels up. So, okay, every other in-game event that gives quote-unquote points is wasted. Yeah, so if I'm gonna see like a side quest or event where I'm gonna get a reputation point for a character, like unless I... So I assume the next levels are gonna be like 2, 3, 4 points, so more points are needed for level up, but... And again, there's no tutorial for that, by the way. Just figure out this with the trial and error save scum. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this minigame. It's I see what they're trying to do. It's a bit cute, but I'm not really engaged into this activity. How do you... I mean, even asking other players, like Link, for example, well, fishing is more exciting than this. Like, the date event is fine, I mean, but the lore and... I mean, the minigame itself. Alright, cool. Main maxed. I'm gonna do the rest. Dude, one time there's gonna be a pet dog event, I'm gonna get attacked by demons. Yeah, now that I think about it. I assume that pay tribute thing is also doesn't disappear from the quest list. It's probably a reference to something, but I'm not sure. Have a good one, Shrine. Oh, what the hell? Water got a funky filter, huh? Next assignment we're gonna get this week, I wonder. We're definitely gonna be getting used here by the higher-ups. It's too early in the game to care about that problem. Alright, I think we got Ah, wait, we can do all events? We can do all the dating things? Oh man, okay. I thought you only selected one. Oh, so I really min-max that character then, yeah. If I need backup. Demons where? Nothing like that, there's this rare tape. Ah, personal mission. Let's say that I need to talk to the van man during his off hours. Get him to come out? Yeah, and he's not pleased, so... Ah, backup, well, you helped me enough, so something like this is fine. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, this better be good. I heard... Oh, fuck, there's no log here. I accidentally skipped something. And which would it be? It's a recording of a local access show. No, I know you want the mean. Not a lot of copies of that particular title. Ah, I know, and that's why I gotta have it. I'm afraid I won't give it up for any price. Come on, man. Give him a break, will you? Oh no, I know when I got something special. How many people would want to rent this? Well, why? I'm sure I'm the only one. I don't know, somebody was eyeing it last week. Please, I gotta have it. You really want it? You better be prepared to pay big time. Big time. Big time? Huh? Okay, I'll be back. Just don't give it to anyone else. No promises. You really love rare tapes, huh? This one in particular is... well, never mind. Can I ask you for help with this in the future? Anytime. So that was a vent, but that was not level up. What? Ah, no, he's teammate. Wait, so there was no pop-out for level up? But he leveled up? So why every character got a plus on it? Is it like a reputation with them? I don't know. Why they have pluses, I wonder. But yeah, all things considered, you know, having big fun in the regard, like again, a big new game, new bugs, new QA issues, new like things you're trying to experiment, like going out of my way to test things and, you know, try exciting game. So obviously we're going to be like stumbling upon unknown territory here of things that And yeah, that's why I shout out again to the link here in the chat if you're still around, because usually like when I stream like more popular game or whatever, yeah, the ones that have been out, like there's a lot of backseating involved and you know, people know the game, but here we're just like, we're like discovery people, we're like explorers, you know? So to find somebody who, in my chat also, who knows about the shit, so... Yeah, pretty awesome. If I get around for this... Oh, well. Dude, I knew that he's gonna talk about his giant snakes. Dude, this guy has a fetish on them. A date? I found a giant snake, man. Or rather, a guy with a giant snake arms. Or maybe just a big snake. You gotta come... Whoa, slow down, buddy. Giant snake, man. Gather around. I swear, come quick. Alright, where? To the Flementary. To the cemetery. Sorry. What? Wow, you're so excited. You sure it's not a demon? No way, you'll see. Please, no fight in the date. Oh my god. So you see? It's a demon. Good, is it? Yes, but since I want to defeat every demon we see, I'm gonna say good job, Destin. Nice. Oh, come on, there's a battle sequence in this. Uh-oh. I was kind of expecting there's gonna be only... Yeah, come to think about it, there's definitely gonna be a lot more characters in the game, right? We saw the full list, like there's 12 characters, I think, or something like that. It seems like we have a choice here right now. Turns 11. Okay. What if I swap location with... Oh, he gets stunned, yeah. Alright, that's kind of nice. TV, random TV. Wait, what is this TV even? Oh. Wait, did Cleric just kill that shit? It's the sound effect. Because it's blinding face, I guess. Okay, I mean... Oh wait, this TV can be... Oh, 2 times pushed? Okay. Okay. So we have 3 EP. What I'm gonna do then? Stun this guy? Need to move away though. Too bad I cannot dash for like the sidestep for free. So basically, I mean, I can stand on. I mean, it's not gonna kill me, right? 2 damage, I believe. 1 even. Oh, they get poisoned on their turn. What the heck is this? Unfinished being. 4 HP. Walks 3,000, seeking opponents, attacks 3,000 per perpendicular. What does that mean in this context here? So why would they write perpendicular when you could swipe or some kind of adjacent, like... I guess. Okay, so this guy already wants to explode, which is cool. Pre-kill. Though I guess the passive of Thief does not work. that something I can push? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Didn't do damage to me. If I knew that how they're gonna spawn, I would prepare better. Yeah, no buff, yeah. Wait, what? The fuck? Why did it explode? Oh, it's a special explosion one. In plus pattern for 2 damage. No. I mean, this guy's gonna die. Yeah, so this is like environmental things. That's good, that's good. Holy, what the hell is this? Flash flare. Ethereal say already. Moves to town, seeking opponent, throws chain distance of map. What does it mean, chain distance of map? Does that mean entire like row? Throws chain distance of map to inflict tether and 1 damage. I assume tether is like blocking movement or actually just blocking completely movement. Pulls tethered opponent 1 tile per turn. Pulls tethered opponent 1 tile per turn for 1 damage. Ah, so it seems like I'm locked and completely locked, and if I don't release myself, kill this thing, I guess it's gonna like skip turn and do 1 damage and pull my character 1 tile more, and like, yeah, it's considering how fast paced this for A rank is, that's never gonna be a problem. Is that the same ones? Yeah. Possess students. Becomes scythe upon death. Scythe? Attacks 3 tiles perpendicular for 1 damage. Alright. Week 2, a lot of new enemies, yeah. Okay, I guess, yeah, true. Punch you for 1 damage, for 2 damage. Oh yeah. Oh, he finally started negatively saying things about the game. He opens dice. He hates the wait. So he was first praising the puzzle solving combat things, and then cold locations useless. I mean, well, technically... I mean, that's type of the game where you go... It's kind of like a visual novel type of deal, right? So you just go to the... I mean, yeah, you just have to... I mean, I guess he was expecting some kind of more gameplay in those, like, secrets chests or... this type of game, right? The areas of play is very limited. But yeah, it's an issue, yeah, but I don't think it's like... It's just... expectations problem. Like, yeah, in ideal world, I probably wanted some kind of cool, crazy mini dungeons, like some areas to explore, like some loot to like... But it's a very different, like, design of the entire game, right? So... I don't know, but, like, locations are useless. They're... I mean, there's a lot of effort. That's the thing. I wouldn't agree with this because there's... most of the game is... Because there's no dungeons, which is a shame, but... it seems like everything is going to be involving around these, like, areas with constant load, so obviously they spent a lot of effort into them, otherwise the game would be even worse. Bam, 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 look at this, bam, oh, yeah, the fat loot from killing the juicy enemies. Honestly, the enemies should have died. To get the loot from them, you have to kill in your own turn before a seal. Anyway, just again, reminder, please save the game before doing any event, because there might be some bullshit. No giant snake man. But I could have sworn! What a mystery. Gonna get to the bottom of this. If I learn, I'll let you know, okay? Alright, buddy, if you find anything, I'll back you up. It's gonna be a lot of side missions with the... Again, look at the UI. How many characters exist? 14 characters, 15 characters exist in this game, apparently. That's even more than Persona 5, I think, like with the... You have like, what, 8 main characters, and like some of them are these confidants or whatever, I forgot the word. Well, maybe it's UI and that's in reality there's less characters. Also, technically, I guess this slot is for main character, yeah, 14, yeah. He confirmed he won't play through the game. Wait, what? Dude, what? He was excited about the game and praising it, and now he's... Dude, no way. I guess he's just busy or have some priorities, but... Okay, well, damn. I thought he's gonna be actually the... Out of all of us three, I think he's gonna be, like, enjoying the game the most. Like, I think... I mean, you can tell that I'm enjoying the game, right? By my own standards. And even you enjoying the game, because otherwise you would fucking quit the game like 30 minutes into your stream. He claimed because he will have to restart all battles to get A he doesn't want to play. Well, I mean, he's not wrong about that, kinda. You don't have to restart, like, from when you lose already. You can restart on turn 2 or 3 when you realize where the, like, reinforcements are. You just have to know about reinforcements. God damn, yeah, that's... Again, for those who are lurking, wondering, and like, it's just our fellow friend, the streamer who's like, you know, likes that. In fact, we had a cool, if you guys remember on YouTube also, there was like, we were streaming, when I was streaming Dark DD2, we had this stream where we had like a council of tactical streamers, yeah, which included, we were discussing the game, there was Duke, another Russian streamer, my friend, Link, and the Kai Renner was here. We were like talking about the Dark DD2. So it's not like a random person I'm out of talking and just, that's how, you know, we care about our mutuals and all that. Okay. Well, at least he's just streaming right now, so he's not gonna come to my stream and like ask my opinions about the game. I'm the weird one apparently. I'm gonna be playing it through the end with all A ranks. Oh no. Unless of course I get softlock or this shit will happen. Anyway, let's see. I think I did everything. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we get this time. They should probably introduce like 2 new characters here or something from this week. Here we are, our haunted VHS tape smashed to bits. Well done, you passed your first assignment. It's kind of weird, we had a deadline on the Friday, but I guess... What if we did it on weekends then? Did it count? Yeah, like we mentioned on a weekend. Oh really? I don't recall that. Okay, what is happening with this Vincent? Is he just like brainwashed every day or something resets here? Does it mean we can go back to normal school? Certainly not. Did I neglect to mention there are 9 weeks left until Apocalypse? Oh, is that how you're gonna talk about Apocalypse? Oh, I see, I told you, Namaka, I told you! This doesn't seem like something you should be happy about. Bro, that's for real? Portals has been opening from Demon World over the island. Each portal has a key, which you must find and destroy. The key could be anything as long as it's filled with enough demonic energy. Like a VHS tape, for example. Exactly. I wanted to watch that. But be careful, when one portal closes, a new one sometimes opens. You can be sure what's gonna happen after. I have a helpful diagram here. Oh, this looks like my prophecy. Aiming at the sun, splitting in half something. So it does. Interesting, I'm just gonna add this to my notes. Notes are important. So what next? We beat up more TVs? Hold on a second, Destin. I just have to accept that we're closing portals to Demon World? There's gangsters, demons, and kill fed through the ceiling and nobody remembers. She does have a point. Also, you've been withholding vital information from us, Professor? Have I? Certainly not additionally. I just know what's on a clipboard here. Like, how you're looking for a clubhouse. First time this sprite with him being sweaty. I already got a clubhouse. Where the Black Magic Club. I'm afraid that's not in my notes. You gave us a pass to abandon school because of our club. Give me that. Oh, so now you're actually asking for some... like, logic here. Good, good, good. Yeah, something like... So there's like 2 of those guys, or somebody's posing as him? This guy's literally reading from clipboard. It's a living. Now explain yourself. I get the clipboard in the morning and I read it to you. What's to explain? Well, if that's how it is, at least add that we got to the clubhouse in there. That is too weird. You get orders from clipboards? No one... This is the only place that accepted my application. Actually, please forget I said that. I'm normal and good at school. Consider it forgotten. Do you at least know if there's any more pages to this diagram of yours? I can't say for sure, but I wouldn't rule it out. Now if you could just give me my clipboard back, we can get on the next one. So basically, Vincent doesn't know shit, it's somebody else is telling us about the apocalypses and other things, I guess. But yeah, that doesn't explain why... Well, I mean, as much as I'd like to connect dots in a story lore here right now, we still have the issue of, you know, my main critique for the game is still... I could forgive like bad tooltips and some other issues inside the battles, even though I dislike them. Like how oblivious the And out of nowhere, suddenly, like, the main character of the game, Faye, just kills, like, a bunch of gangsters and demons and nobody reacts to that and just everything is fine. And, like... Right, we need to talk about your elective classes. They are requirement to graduate, but there's a catch. You will only earn class credits by defeating demons and closing portals. I've been told to give you some for successfully completing our first assignment. 6 credits. Curse buff is available to study. The credits for like the A rank, yeah. You can use these class credits to study whatever subjects you... so now they explain the mechanic, yeah. They will help you get stronger, so don't neglect them. Your next proper assignment is to find a paintbrush that's purposely from Demon World. Its use is unknown, but it's considered dangerous. And don't forget, you've got to finish your assignment before the weekend. Paintbrush? I'm not complaining, but that sounds like a step back from the curse tape. Let's take our breaks where we can get them. I bet it's an abandoned classroom again. That place has more secrets for sure. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna get access to new areas soon. Teacher's Trouble. Demon fishing. Oh, is that unlocked for a fishing game? But why I need to fish, by the way? Surely there's reason to fish. Happened again. Our whole catch ruined this time. They were eating from inside out. They come back from the depths just like a grandpappy said they would. Whatever they are, I wish somebody would get rid of them. Sounds like you have a demon fish problem. If that's what you want to call them. I used to be one or two, show up every few years and wreak havoc. Caught a few myself in my youth. Back in my grandpappy's day, catching a single one of these fish would make you a legend. There's too many to count, more than I can handle at least. Got too old. That's what I'm here for. And you and me, old timer, let's show who legend, who's the boss. Certainly got the spirit, and I've been looking for apprentice. I'll do it. I'll take down all kinds of demons. Then maybe it's time to pass on my road. Maybe made from a dead tree and grew at the top of the island. Got struck in the lightning on the full moon. My grandpappy went on there, brought the charred chunk of ancient wood down his workshop and riddled to this. Impressive! And he catch demon fish. Matter of fact, that is all it attracts. You will never catch a normal fish with this rod. Sounds perfect. Then I'll leave it with you. All you really need is smart, strength, and a bit of luck. I should tell you, aside from fish, they destroy these things. Killed my grandpappy and my father. I mean, my pappy. What? Anywho, the more of them you catch, the better run around here will feel. Oh, really? Thank you. And while you're at it, we used to keep fishing diary to chronicle all monstrosity you caught. Over time, the letters wore down and the pictures faded. Can't roughly remember what used to be on those pages. But if you could fill them, we could probably learn how to catch more of them. Yeah, so there's like in-game excuse to collect them, I guess. I'll be waiting. So different fishing spots or what? Fishing, some weird fishing. Oh, there's a special iconing for it, so the game is kind of like... there's not even icon for dog, right? But there's a fish icon. So they make a big deal out of it. Alright, let's try a couple times. I have a dare, yeah, I have to catch like one fish for a dare, yeah. The one that I accepted first. Unlock the fishing minigame, catch fish, yeah. There we go. How to click space. Alright, let's see the minigame. No tutorial, okay. This. Like this. King of the Sea, yeah. God. People love me, demon fish fear. Oh, that stupid t-shirt meme about the fish. Alright, there we go. Got the first fish. Good. Clip that. Of course, they're not concerned about that icon either. There are two spots I know of. One of them has icon. Oh, so one of them is hidden, or maybe that's kind of intended. So where's the fish log? Oh yeah, also got the new skills. Did I forget to study the last day, by the way? Fuck, I might have forgot. Yeah. Resist curse. That's a good thing. Healing and also charges their special gauge by 1 unit. Oh, that's also a good one. Yeah, I might have forgot to start researching one skill. I didn't start studying until close to... What the fuck? Wait, even after the conversation with the guy? Like... Oh no. Well, I just hope that there's enough time to study for unlock. I assume there's some bullshit to unlock, like if we got all... But to be fair, that's... So if we assume there's like 11 weeks or 10, I guess. Technically 10. When you physically start getting these quests. Though there are going to be a lot more characters, yeah, so it's probably easier to level that. Also, so a lot of tokens are required probably for that. Anyway, let's start. Wait, they're resting. Oh shit, right. Wait, which skill I should learn first then? Killing faster is better than resist. 19? Wait, did I counted 15 or 14 based on the interface? Occult rights learn nothing. Okay. No, there's only one character it fits into, so the game doesn't even ask me who can use that skill. Heal, brah. Okay, is there more fishing spots though? I assume Lighthouse might have one. So I have to manually check every location now? Lighthouse have a vibe for a fish. Maybe it's unlocked like next days though, yeah. Yeah. Nobody fishes at this spot but me. You would think that I can fish there, but... Alright, where else? Cemetery. Well, I guess this is inside the school, so that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I guess there's no fish for now. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if there's like some kind of log for fish. Oh, we got a new thing. Assignment, or I don't know what that icon is supposed to symbolize. This was not here before either. Dates. Assignment. What is that? Piece of prophecy? Also, interesting enough, there's some things that are colored, some not. I wonder if there's relevance to that. Like this guy was kind of like weird thing that apparently was demon exclusive realm. Nobody believes us that this happened. This symbol, we got it from demons. Money. What is the money reference? Unlocking shop? Maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, maybe... the school icon. Demons... wait, I mean the game name! Wait a second, game name. Demonschool, oh my god. I think I cracked the code here. Key... But this is not colored either, which doesn't make sense then. I assume this is a secret section. Then again, the key. Is it Atlas game? No, it's... It's an indie game that marketed itself that it's gonna be like a cool tactical experience with the Persona influence. This game is something, but there's quite a lot of issues in my opinion of it. But I'm enjoying it still. It's like a lot of issues are either questionable design or obvious like QA problems, bugs. Well, just I'm playing on the release, so obviously like things are gonna happen here. Hey Link, what do you think about the theory about the white color? I don't think it. Yeah, the food doesn't. Yeah, like. But it's so weird that some elements are white colored, right? You cannot deny that. Like, this is where I wish there would be actual, like, lore and developers intended these elements to be white, right? But considering how fucked the story is so far, I wouldn't praise. Yeah, the dev team doesn't have a QA position. They trusted the QA for the publisher based on the credits. I checked the credits for this, so don't believe me. Anyway, who cares about the white stuff? So where's the fish log? I'm supposed to know which fish I've got, like that. Steve. Maybe this. Fish info, yeah, there we go. Oh, it tells you something here. Harbor. So you need to do, so I assume this is all I can get in this location, but I have to find other ones. Lot 20. No, wait, no, 24. Harbor. Oh, you don't have a Steve? So it's... Huh. Maybe all 24... Wait, you said that you got a fish from a vent. Like, that is so weird. 10, 12... Yeah, nothing. Yeah, everything is here. Total 4 locations. You know something more. Now Steve is here. This game gonna tell you that if you catch all the fish in this sector, it's gonna like tell you to stop wasting time. Because I mean, there's no why do I need duplicates or collect them to begin with? Just flex like bigger size than me. Oh, it's a can, yeah. I mean, I can see the shape of the fish. Yeah, sorry, I clicked too fast. Yeah, you can tell fish by icon. Okay, question to Link. Does the old fishing spots are gonna get... They're not gonna be gone later, right? Archive. That would make no sense to ban like fishing location if it's collectible like that. Blorphus. Wait, that's the same icon as before. Well, I guess different shape. Wait, wait, trash cans? There was pop-out. The received trash cans? Did I unlock the ability? Did you see it? Like, fucking it's in my clip or maybe. There was some kind of pop-out I received. Maybe it's a quest. What I received. Are all keys available? Huh? Interesting. got a clubhouse item. Ah. Yeah, that Steve one was like the opportunity to catch it was the smallest, I think, so far out of all the fish. The bar, the yellow bar. Yeah, like this. Yeah, this shit. Oh, never mind. I got a different one. 6 out of 24, by the way. How many I can get here? Record. Wait, you're playing the game right now and fishing? Or you're streaming? What would happen to me if I ate this? But yeah, it's kind of like a lot of games when you have fishing, there's a lot of ways to use fish, right? Or like cooking or some mechanic. Getting duplicates is just a waste of time, right? So I just need... Whoa, fondue. Oh, another one. So we get all 24, huh? Nah, I don't think it's possible. There's different areas, events. Oh, whoa, that different. Whoa! Dar! Was catch a dar fish. Achievements, what the hell is that? I got an item apparently too. Sick. Oh, more. Bosco. Search on Bosco. Developers spend too much effort making fucked up looking demon fish. No. I probably all catch, like, I mean, I already have 10, I think, different ones, or 9. I should have... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 is like a lot. Excuse me? Average length, current record. Is that a bug? Arca or some reference I don't get. Why does specifically this fish got a string of numbers? Is it? It's a file, but do you think it's? I mean, bytes like that. It says description contains a lot of secret data, but nobody can open it. Yeah, I mean. Yeah. Not the brain one. Taps of the flames go. Alright, a couple more tries. Maybe there's another fish here for the collection. But certainly the other area is I'm gonna have like some of the species are gonna be repeatable. I mean, they share the species love. But yeah, like the fish umbrella, the icons of fish are too abstract. So I think there's 4 different shapes. There. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anything new here. The minigame itself is very easy though, like almost takes no effort. Oh wait, the new one! God Guzzler! Every time I discover a new fish, I'm like kind of baited to try find new ones. Received microwave. Wait, isn't microwave was already inside the fucking place? What's the unlock? That's how they cut you. Well, you have a like bait for their job. In fact, there's only 3 rewards there in that one. I think it's gonna be too late. Somebody's gonna claim them. Odds are only you and I will be fishing there. Hopefully. Because like people are gonna be scared of legendary thing. And you actually need to play the game to unlock the fishing quite like I mean I unlock fishing in 6 hours of fucking game. And yes, maybe it's correct to say 4. Like there was some streamer yapping and yeah, like also I'm doing every combat in A rank, which well takes longer. It took me 4 hours to get fishing. Most people get a dip after, you know, getting their 1-2 sponsored on their job. Yeah, we're gonna be kings of this fucking dare job, like both of us, if we're gonna stick to the... Well, actually, wait, I think you already... Are you going for A rank everything, or you fucked up already? I think on yesterday's stream you said like some battles you didn't want to do with the lower amount of turns and just say fuck it. Or did you reload and fix the thing? Wait! Part 2 got unlocked? Does that mean that I cached all the fish? Huh? On the same day? But how's it gonna happen, Link? Didn't you already like skipped in story some battles for that? Or you mean to start a new save file? I caught a bunch of demon fish, check it out. Yeah, I guess the requirement was to catch the fish. Oh, you do me proud. That's fun haul. But for another reason too. All the fish are filled in the diary jogged my memory. There's a certain kind of bait. Don't ask me what it is, but it attracts different breed of fish. Been testing in different waters and seems perfect for a lighthouse pier. So what you're saying is I can catch a bunch more of these things here? That's short of it. Take this. Gross. Count me in. I'll fish this place dry. Oh boy, we unlocked another location for fishy. TorNis fishy, by the way. Yeah, the species are gonna be same. I mean, not some of them are probably new, but not all. This water filter is kind of a bit annoying. Like, I know it's artistic style, but when there's so much water on the screen, this just feels kind of cheap. Something is wrong with my monitor. Fondue. There's probably... Imagine there's some hidden in-game achievement for capturing every single possible fish with a dire state. Oh, that's it. Oh, sink. Helge. Just this fish. Oh my god. Love the hag fish hamburger. Some of these things could be easily aliens from like Phoenix Point. Hoping just having all available fish will unlock the next. No dice. Yeah, I guess, well, gonna... Because logically there should be some water access, and it's obviously not like in a school's fountain or whatever. What is this? 5 centimeter? Isn't the other one is much bigger? Wait, 5 centimeter? 5 centimeter is like nothing. What is this fish even? Whoa, 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 that's gotta be something. That's hamburger? It barely even had like a bar. I guess it's also random. I want at least one new, like one more new fish. One more. There's gotta be one, right? Oh. That's a juicer. 1 meter plus long. Did it? I sometimes double click spacebar. Tables. Why I'm getting the fucking items for the items that are already in... Okay, I clicked too fast. Or maybe that means that I can customize them as much as I want. It's like some kind of constructor there in the clubhouse. $65-centimeter hamburger. One more, like one more new fish. We're good, we're good. One more. Fucking fondue, get out of here. There's gotta be one more. I think there's maybe even 3 new more, but I'm just gonna get one and we can fish later in the 3rd location too. There's one more. For those who don't know, there's a game called Core Keeper, and there's a special achievement and the reference to me inside the game. In fact, one of the fish is named after me there. Because I did some silly bullshit with fishing during my early access live streams of that game. Oh, that's a dire one. Bam! Fondue, dire. This is basically like, what, Pokemon, shiny Pokemon, yeah, there. They're even different color. So so why I mentioned Core Keeper stuff? Well, it's just like, oh, wondering why I'm wasting time with the fishing. Well, I'm used to wasting time in fishing minigames. Hey, I spend my time on questionable mobile gacha games and waste time there, so like... It's nothing. Imagine being a slave to a mobile game for thousands of actual real life hours and complaining about some fishing minigame for like that you spent on 1 hour maybe. Okay. Oh, there we go, Mr. Murder. Mr. Murder, thank you for appearing. Yeah, boy. Is this... Wait. Ah, fondue is number 1. Okay. I like how... Ah, wait, so even if I have a dire version, it displays the default version. Oh, damn. So we're never gonna see the texture of the dire version. I get baited by NG claim. Oh, that doesn't... No. They didn't play the full game, probably. They just... Yeah, you have to trust only, like, game FAQs. Or, well, if they still exist for new games, stuff like that. A well-written guide on Steam by a user. That's not a hat, very disturbing. Okay. Yeah. I'll come back fishing, but right now... Oh, now the icon is not consistent. Yeah, I see what you're talking. Yeah, so this fish... Well, I guess it's fine. I mean, it's like new quest buried here or something. I could give a slack on that one. Okay, so we have a karaoke, which means... Wait, so karaoke is kind of useless if every character is maxed out. Ah, perfect, they're not maxed out. Oh, you counted. Well, no, it's fine. I mean, like, we're gonna get the... We have to get 3rd place, anyway, or 4th one. Definitely maybe missing a couple of matches. I'm gonna be coming on stream tomorrow, and like I probably will be streaming. I mean, I'm kind of locked in, man. Especially, I'm getting motivation after fucking fellow streamer decided to quit this game. Is he swapped or is he still streaming? By the way. Oops, I forgot. I need to remember the name. Namako. Is there other things than with her, the Namako, just singing? Yeah, by the way, the fishing is way more exciting than this bullshit. Again, I get what they're trying to do here with this, but it's just not interesting from a player perspective. Like, clicking on one of the options fast. Also, the way they score you, it's just... and it's... Like, I would get... That'd be kind of cool if you had like hundreds of different variations, yeah, but they probably need to ask AI ChatGPT for that generative text thing. So yeah, as I expected, so level 2 friendship requires 2 points of like events. Alright, abilities. Time for main quest, boys. Teacher trouble. Are we gonna talk about the teacher again, yeah? We need to get deep into this. Teacher reading from this clipboard is bugging me, and nobody seems to remember the kid that fell through the ceiling and when a Banksy disappeared. It was like, okay. Like, the game at least has been consistent with writing here. Good. I still dislike how they're skipping like all this superpowers of fighting demons, like Demon Hunter and whatever, but you know. What do you think it means? I don't know, it feels like people are losing their memories or they're being taken or something. Or there's copies or something. Yeah, or there's demon realm and you guys don't even realize when you're inside the demon realm of the Demonschool. That game name. Dude, I'm sad if this in the trailer of this game the developers were like showcasing their game. Is that dude in that big skull thing is gonna be the final boss of this game? That's gonna be kind of shitty because spoiling the final boss in the early promotional footage, and it's like you probably know what I'm talking about, Link, if you've been seeing screenshots and trailers. I mean, yeah, it's cool to showcase you design some cool looking like pixel art with badass skull enemy, but like, oh yeah. Explain the teacher's reliance on the clipboard and why nobody's talking about the odd things that have been going on around here. But if that's happening, why are memories intact? I'm not sure. I experienced a memory loss once. It's pretty scary. You said you couldn't remember how your grandfather died. Not just that, my parents died too. Oh, it was 4 years ago, before my grandfather, but I can't remember any of the details on what happened to them. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Nah, it's fine. We need to figure out what's going on here, and I think memory is a part of it. No, the Masterson bitch. Hello? You need to wear a bell or something. I heard about your assignment. The paintbrush. I don't think it's an abandoned classroom, but you won't find it there. How would you know? I'm gonna have a look for a bit myself, and you couldn't get in there even if you wanted to. What, why not? We got our pass. That was temporarily, you won't be allowed in again. What? Well, that's sus. Listen, I'm on your side here. If you really want to get in there, how about turning a paintbrush over to me when you find it? Wait, what? Isn't we need to do Professor? I can see about getting you extended privileges after that. Sure, sounds like a deal. Clever girl. Oh, you just accepted that without thinking, okay. Well, I'll be waiting. You might want to check who those gangsters you keep riding into. You're gonna be bullying gangsters the entire game, isn't it? Really going to give it to him? Hell no, the whole conversation was off. I don't. What? Fucking common sense. Don't trust him for a second. If he wants the paintbrush, it's my life mission to make sure he doesn't get it. Besides that, I have an idea what it is, or at least what it's used for. I heard about the demonic ritual that could be carried by bathing symbols in blood. To get it right, you have to use a brush with demon hair. Of course you can get it anywhere. At least you couldn't before. Okay, but when are you gonna punch something? Let's check out abandoned wing, since he told us not to go there. Maybe there's something we can find for you to punch. Yes! No, there's more guards now. Hey, so we gotta pass on. Get out of here, the area is closed. Looks like we're not the only one who went in. Oh my god, the fucking Oja-sama stereotype character here, yeah? Well, I mean, to be fair, artists or developers are definitely taking some inspiration. I mean, half of the characters look like a JoJo character. Okay, let's not get off the wrong foot. I'm fine, that's Namako, Knut, and Destin. I'm Destin. I guess it's customary to introduce yourself. Alright, I'm Castro. Oshin? Mwah. She got a pin. She got a demonic pin there. And a bunch of, what is it called? Like the on a hand thingies. Charms? Not charms. What is it called in English? Bracelets. Yeah, bracelets and some hand straps. She's Primrose. Wait, where's the dudes? Ah, there's one dude, yeah. Is it like a different club? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, we're gonna have like different clubs And then they're gonna combine into one club. I don't know why we're even talking to these peasants. Oh my god, another one of those. Steve. Here comes your boy Steve, star of the show. Plus his head is so unproportionally large. Hands and head is large, pretty large compared to his torso. Anyway, oh yeah, I think I saw some of you in orientation. Well, looks like we both want to get in, so how about you help us bum rush these cups? No thanks, it's a bit crowded here for me, and I have other methods. Dang, guess we have to go alone. If I don't fight cops, we'll go to prison. Well, what should we do then? Look somewhere else. You know what? Think it over what the Masterson said. If he really thought the paintbrush was in here and he wanted us to get in for him, he would have found a way to let us in. Also, yeah, why the hell the different club wanted to go this location? They'd have a different assignment too, probably, right? Or everybody have the same assignment. Nah. Perhaps. Oh, that's a jingle of demons. Something demonic is happening. What the fuck is this? It's a demonic ritual, we gotta stop it before they finish the incantation. Looks like trash and cunt. Compared to some optional battles I did, this looks pretty... Well, I mean, it's main story, so I expect it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I got a new skill for... yeah, the cleric is buffing a ultimate charge. Like, out of all these 4 characters, I think Destin is the most useless one. Because he shines really rarely when there's a large map and too many enemies spawn in, like, line. Because his default attack is the same as this, but Thea is way more important because of her ultimate that is free, and that is, like, Tempo is a king in a game which asks you to kill shit as fast as possible with limited amount of turns. Okay, so gotta possessed. Yeah, good stuff. So these enemies, we can kind of ignore them. Boom, boom, beam, boom. And what's next? Damn. Our own cars. Who can thank them? Yeah. No, yeah, I can keep healing for the extra boost. Well, yeah. Yeah, if you don't using healing power damage, you basically lost the game. Like that, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to achieve the A rank without abusing the damage up here. Okay, since we got that thief thing, gotta kill with her as many as we can. But unfortunately... Stand on this style. Yeah, this is where his ultimate will be kind of cool. The fact that I cannot move one tile, I have to... So close. Kind of dominating this battle now. Yeah. I wonder if we blocked the spawn by accident. Jesus. Though, wait a second. Thief Valor. Nah, fuck it. Don't care. Maximum ceiling. Look, oh man. Dude, 4 ceiling characters killed everything on the map. 3 turns. Yeah. I wonder if we get bonus for more ceiling. No, it probably doesn't matter, yeah. What is this creepy face on this pillar? Is that a ritual? A ritual of isolation. And what does that mean? I have no idea, sorry. Then how do you even know though? What is? I read it in the scroll. Give me a break. Nobody's seen demons for a long time, okay? I know the ritual uses the demon hairbrush. Follow me, I have an idea. Nighttime. Wait, karaoke again? Faya's bad idea. It's a store. So we already did the, so it's same day, I guess. I think the game highlighted the lighthouse when I opened the map. Yeah, it's a deeper issue with this dog thing, or... By the way, the shrine is gone, right? The shrine was also repeatable, but it was like, it was not disappeared on the same day. Yeah, I mean, clearly there's some fucked up shit, like the fishing icon should be double here, yeah. Or it doesn't even exist for like, I don't know what their intention. It's just, it's like their core icons. I mean, this is like their game vision, yeah. I'm a bit... personally a bit tilted about the inconsistency of these icons because this is like their base UI that you can open up every fucking day in this gameplay loop, right? So it's just and it's not like something complicated or crazy either to properly make to be consistent. That's another thing. Okay, which character needs experience for... Link, do you know if you can get the date event at any day in a club? Or it's only available at, like, weekends? So my point is that you can only level up once this shit at every week. Because if I level like no full bar, it might be useless until end of the week. Because there's some random events in the game that gives randomly the relationship bonus. So it's probably better to spread around it. I think they're daily? Oh damn. Okay, well I'll try, yeah, let's max out. Because otherwise we can speedrun one character for a sex scene. Dude, the topics are the same pretty much, yeah. Maybe later there's gonna be more with different characters. Wait, ocean? Wait, but ocean is water, what? Huh? Oh. The fact that I need to save scam this... Oh my god. Okay, luckily the autosave is based in the game at least, yeah. Fucking mini game that I dislike the most, and just also it can try again. I think it disappears. I mean, check this out. I wonder if the bug is still here. So I click karaoke, cancel, and it's gone. Yeah, you see? You're wrong. It's gone. Unless it refreshes. Like, why did you fucking did it? It's gone. Same as quests. Oh, they did it on purpose even, maybe? You can press wrong and get back. Oh, wow. That's weird. Love. Oh, the new one. The first option, what the fuck was that? Hey, Stack, is good to see you. Yeah, this game, by the way, I'm gonna probably repeat this closer as I end the stream, but this game is a mixed bag of enjoyment and various issues, but like, I'm not sure if I can recommend it like that much yet, but it's like harmless investment into something with a lot of effort, right? Like $20 I think this game is around, so I still need a lot of deeper knowledge of the game and see if, like, but yeah, it's especially like if it's linear also story, so if you see somebody on YouTube or Twitch, obviously like a lot of fun element is going to be done. Like, yeah, if you like trying to figure out the puzzly battles, it still could be worth getting, trying at like the min-max all the possible things. But I mean, there's a lot of grindy games like Fire Emblem style or JRPGs, like a lot of like just get, I don't know, any of these Atelier games, for example, Sky Trails. Like, there's so much grind shit you can find for fun in min-maxing, or any mobile game for that matter. Anyway, fishing enjoyment, restery. I have heard it's soulmate, but can't smash because third person. Ah, right. The game, there's a help here. It says connections. Waiting for quest conditions. That's what you got cocked, right? Some connections stores have time-based unlock conditions. Yep. Only 4% of all players that bought it bothered doing the second boss, but rated the game positive after an hour. Yeah, that's what I said also on my stream at the start and on your stream. Like these 1-2 hour review, they're rarely ever serious on Steam. That being said, you gotta give credit to people who wrote some positive reviews or negative, doesn't matter. There's people who are playing the game, like I've seen positive review written at 1-2 hours. They basically just wanted to share their happiness about the game, about the hype and whatever, and they wrote it, and then they're playing the game 10 hours already. That's good, and they're still playing it. But yeah, there's unfortunately a lot of like questionable or fake or bought it or like whatever, it doesn't matter. It happens to pretty much every game, by the way. It's I like exposing these statistics and like how many people actually claiming that they played or Elden Ring, Dark Souls or whatever, yeah. And in reality, you see the Steam achievement, how many people even finish the game by normal ending or something like that, yeah, or reach the specific part of the game. Like a lot of people who are claiming to be gamers or playing something, they're playing it through YouTube, like it is what it is. Because of course the people would like to flex and, you know, and try to act cool for the context. Alright, so what I did the thing, yeah, and let's just do the story. Okay. Bad idea. Why we're here alley whenever wants to fight us at night? There's one common element here, who sorted us into groups when we arrived. Who was in the ritual? Plus the Masterson mentioned, even though I don't trust him. These gangsters know something, if not everything. So I look him in the eye and say, buddy, it's no dog. What? Oh great, them again! Yes, it's us. What's your game with these rituals?
I got nothing to do with that, we just handled this spot.
Hey, what are you telling them for? You wanna blow it forever? Guess not. You guess not. Go beat up these kids, be a man for once. Got it. Poor goons. The heck is this setup? Oh, this is where Destin might be actually good. But by the time he charges his ultimate, these things are gonna be dead probably. Fat asses. Okay. Gonna activate them and run away. They're like, or just stay near them, they activate themselves. And this, when I saw this enemy, I was like, holy shit, insane. 3 HP, blah blah blah. Also, tooltip is completely wrong, but whatever. You can only learn how this enemy works by testing, like, as horror, like that, yeah. Some people are definitely gonna dislike the incorrect information in tooltips. Anyway, what is this here? What is this? Boom, boom, boom. I'm not super satisfied yet with that. Dark, curse, dark. Ah, so basically she can tank all these ones. We activate this, they move forward. That activates, they go forward. I think if I understand correctly, we're gonna be juiced here next turn. Yeah, it's gonna detonate, and then now gangsters are gonna get into the range of explosions. Yeah. By the way, how many enemies total? Is there reinforcement? 3, 4, 9. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? That's like... Ah, wait a second. This does how much damage? 1 damage. But they die from poison. Yeah, they die from poison. Dude, like, are you scared of one thing? Like, there's gonna be, it seems like, one of the deeper elements of this game is gonna be elements combo, like blood, metal root, and combining blast gem. I guess there's gonna be party compositions where you can... The thing is, you can only do elemental damage with ultimates. It's such a rare occurrence when it happens, like, I don't know. Unless they power creep the game and, like, default attacks are gonna be elemental. Yes, I don't think it's gonna matter for a lot of time. Also, there's a victory thing. Once you've fulfilled... I should have read that with the tutorial fail that I did. Tutorial... I assumed after reading tutorial that everybody needs to reach the ceiling thing. Once any one character steps on stage, the portal can be sealed. Yeah, that would be fucking nice to explain on that other message. After 3 class credits can be earned in the battle, but you will receive 1 fewer credit if any member of your party is lost, 1 fewer credit if you fail to seal the portal before the target turn ends. Opals are gained during battles as well, that depend on the number of enemies defeated. Alright. We need to kill these. How? Actually, I'm not sure if I can get through there. Maybe like this. Oh, yeah, there we go. Dude, this is humiliation. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do this turn? Though, I guess there's a point to say that healing with my character is better because the drop, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess. Hopefully the reinforcement. Dumbasses. This animation. And there's no... Wait, I won? Oh, because... Oh, wait, I fucked up, I think. I should have... There should be a bonus finishing even earlier than your... Oh my god, because I was inside ceiling zone, it finished the game, I'll finish the mission. And I cannot... Well, I guess I can reload then. But, whatever, it's a learning experience for us. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for me it was obvious that the backup does nothing with her. Yeah. I just bought... I have a +1 ultimate healing thing. I just want to charge her ultimate. I mean, yeah, like 0 damage plus buff of attack. I kind of like... It struck me immediately that she's not gonna get... Otherwise it's insane, partly like OP if she'll get like suddenly AoE default attack that does damage to everyone. That would be crazy. So you're gonna talk? All I know is the boss was saying if you're having a smashed up a tape, we wouldn't be in this mess. Well, that doesn't help me at all. You'll need help standing up when the boss gets through with you. The boss. Yeah, the tape was cursed demonic items. I think we fought back then. Was it a demon too? Must be one of those regular sized ones. We'll see all shapes and kinds if we can get these portals. Ah, this is like technically the first time in the story we fought these badasses, yeah. So yeah, they see it for the first time. How did you learn all this anyway? My grandfather raised me after my parents died, but I was already training under him. Had a whole room full of ancient scrolls. Made me memorize them. I learned about the different type of demons, how to defeat them, how to identify other demon hunters, how to activate special abilities. Yeah. Still does not explain how the fuck we can fight nearby the police, a stack of demons, and the police is not gonna react at all, or in fact anybody else, for that matter. Just and yeah, this would be nice to explain at the beginning of the game, by the way. But I guess there was not even that many characters to talk to, but still, at least some kind of cutscene with her story, like past or something. I don't know. That's why I can punch extra hard when I'm around her. Exactly. That meant to be Demon Hunter? Yeah, latent demon hunting abilities come down through the family line. Not sure how this works, but my grandfather told me this was the year demon hunters would manifest themselves. Maybe something to do with the apocalypse. Demon hunters can sharpen their skills dramatically when training. When compared to most people. I guess that's probably what our teacher was on when there was class credits. Which means if we're demon hunters, he knows it. That'll explain why he's only assigning the stuff to us. Yeah, except that every NPC with the portrait sprite is demon hunter, probably. And other people knows about them. Either way, we need to find out these rituals and how the gangsters are involved. That should lead us to this paintbrush. I want to do a little research. Also, by the way, speaking of Persona influence, paintbrush as a second boss? Bruh. I just want to make a reminder. Persona 5 is not everything in this world, and it should, like... Yes, it's a very influential game, but like... Anyway, I'm gonna do a little research. Let's hit up a computer lab tomorrow, okay? Computer lab. That's a new area? Oh, the new items just spawned. But the ones that I got, like microwave or whatever, they already... Dude, I got scammed. I got items that already existed in my club room. No more gangsters. Junk pile, what's in there? Can't find my shoes. Probably getting closer to you and your story progress, right? Looking good, fam. Guess that's a weekly. Okay, look, someone left no, Destin is the one who is looking for that. What are you excited about? Yeah, you gotta check it out. There could be good stuff in here. Found a game console and trash pile once. Not a thing wrong with that. People throw away all kind of stuff. Whoa, new microwave. I already have another microwave for clean clubhouse. Are you serious? Did you see this? They replaced one microwave. Okay, dude. Oh yeah, I guess no dating, by the way, because I maxed out the teammate. Yeah, so I guess it's only in specific days or like at the end of the week, just like I assumed. So no level up dating right now. go. Earth. By the way, what if somebody's not native English? Like, is this game localized in other languages? Let's see the Steam page. Because this minigame actually fucks over people who are not exactly, you know, good at the English. Let's see. There's Japanese, Chinese, French, Spanish. Wait, that's such a weird choice of... I mean, I get the Japanese, Chinese, but why the specifically French and Spanish is available? I guess maybe developers are connected to that. Which probably makes sense, because I could imagine the artist, like the game art style. Necrosoft Games. Let's Google them quickly, where they're from. Persona-inspired tactical RPG. Okay, trying to find info about them. Dude, their official site doesn't have the... where they're based from. Twitter account info maybe? Video game company. Nope. They have Tumblr of all things. I mean, I guess I could check the credits again and kind of figure out where they're from. Copyright, the press, contacts. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Fact sheet developer, Necrosoft Games, based on... Wait, Oakland, California. Canon date 2012. They have some other games, by the way, under them. Oh dear, that's their game name. Gun House, Gun Sports, Hyper Gun Sports. So their previous games were some kind of gun-related things, and then Demonschool was their latest. Oh, their art style in other games is very similar to... Oh, damn. Not bad. I'm checking screenshots and... Yeah, their art style is very much similar vibes to this. So, yeah, they're California. Maybe publisher wanted to have a localization for French and what else there was? Spanish. Well, like, I think, yeah, they wanted to market it to the one of the... Well, how about Russian localization then? Because a lot of gamers are from Russia also. But yeah, that means that clearly some languages are not here, so good luck. This minigame, I mean. Pay tribute. Oh, tribute is unlocked again. Shrine is Spain out. Give me Gamba. Alright, well, so there's something. How much money up is this? So you're telling me I need to wait for the discount thing, yeah, which has not happened yet. 200, dude, 200, you said. That is such a ripoff. I think some people will legit be, like, they will just, if they have a save file before that happened, and they purchased, they will just reload the game. And, well, redoing all the battles on A rank might be... I don't know how the game even tracks all the A ranks if you reload, like, and stuff, but yeah. got another small pet peeve about this interface. Like, I know the interface shows new every single time there's a new thing, but the moment you highlight the button once, it disappears. The new thing disappears, and it doesn't matter the mouse and keyboard or the controller. You're probably gonna like scroll through them, and the new thing is gonna be gone. So I'm like double checking everything just in case I missed something. Fashion icon. Have you seen my shoes? Aren't you wearing them? No, my dress shoes. I left them here in my locker. I think somebody stole them. Oh, by the way, 23 hours. I probably should, yeah, call it here. Like, this might be the last thing I'm gonna do. Because, yeah. Also, so here's the thing. I will stream tomorrow a lot tomorrow also because I took job hours rescheduling. And so I can stream today a lot this game and tomorrow, so connected to the weekend, so I'll be able to stream tomorrow and weekends anything if I want to, yeah, and yeah, push the content forward. But yeah, that means that on some other days I have to work in a favor, but yeah, that's the thing. Cool. All of them, didn't you? Yeah, just a plus rep. She's already maxed, so this thing was with me all day. He couldn't have stolen your shoes. That's right. Are you sure? If you guys saw us, he would straight up tell you if you did it. Yeah, if I stole your shoes, I'll be lording it over right now. Oh, look at my lovely shoes, or something like that. Real though, he's not the stealing type. Thing. I thought I had a lead. Well, if you see some dress shoes on a person, if they don't fit, would you let me know? I really need them. Thank you. This guy reminded me a little bit Butcherati from like part 5 JoJo. But yeah, the art style, like, I mean, there's definitely some JoJo vibes on this art. Okay, no combat tech. Okay. But yeah, game dev position with the flexible hours if needed. Fog. Can't complain about that. Oh wait, there's a new thing. Wait, so... Huh? Wait, wait, I don't understand this then. Testing's unlocked event already? But what about her? She's also full bar. What the fuck? I guess different like trigger, or maybe I need to do it. Maybe it's a bug, and I need to do another event with her. Okay, I don't understand this. Hopefully, just like a minor inconsistency or something. Don't tell me you're gonna invite. So to level up, I need to go to the. Karaoke every single time. I found the snake man. He's in the sea. Are you sure it's not just a long fish? It's a snake man. All right, let's get him. Oh, we're gonna fish for it. He's down there. You gotta fish for him. Let's see where this is going. Nothing. Here we go. No way. This is exclusive. Fish. People love me, demon fish fear me. Kinda see where you're coming from, but this is just a demon fish. How could that be? He was so snaky. I'm starting to think it's possible we have a thing about snakes. I did not, I'm just worried about everyone's safety, jeez. And this character face reminds me of those like you know, North Stars type of anime deal. You know, the fighters, dudes. Just keep on the case, okay, detective? I will. Complete a student's second relationship quest. Okay, now the big question. Was it counted as this one here? New fish, yeah. Wait, what is it? XXX, by the way. Oh, Link, if you're here, what do you have this unlocked? Like XXX? Ah, it's location, right? It's location. There's 4 locations, huh? Wait, so every fish... Ah, no, wait, something is not... Ah, no, I get it. It's highlights, it highlights. So, like this fish, number 13, it can spawn in Lighthouse and in other 2 locations that I haven't unlocked. So yeah, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, it's kinda a bit... well, you have to pay attention to it. What is the word? Like, you have to notice that. But let's see. So the fish, this quest fish technically will be common fish for later part of the game. That's why I assume that's exclusive for the quests, yeah. Because, yeah, I was thinking about that. Doesn't make sense. Why would they have a quest exclusive fish? So yeah, dude, like, one more stream, maybe, like, we can get the fucking 24 fish. And especially if we're not doing, you know, A rank everything and, you know, reading through it, enjoying the game, we would probably just speedrun the story and unlock the fishing spots. But that's not fun. I mean... What's the point then playing the whole thing just for the... Are better streamer rewards that's for the games that you already own. I decided to give away. Yeah, anyway, so cool. God, yeah, I should call it a day, you know, 8 hours. Can you feel it? Lurkers, everybody here today in the chat, do you feel the old school TorNis back? You know, I know I haven't been streaming for a while, and because I'm very passionate about my job, and I'm doing quasi-morphing, QA quasi-morphing. Recently we released a really big patch in a main branch, not beta, so there's like a increased activity. But actually I don't think I told you guys, but we have 2 QA people in the team now. I have a kind of like the lead boss even. So because I'm in a junior position, since, you know, I don't have that many years behind me. It's my 2nd year in the industry officially. So we got like a really veteran, senior certified dude. Now I'm not the only one in the QA team. That's awesome. You see, Quasimorph cares. Gonna get that even more quality improved. And yeah, by the way, the reason why the new person got is it's not because like I'm doing a poor job or something. No, it's just that long story short, our coders, programmers, they are really effective, and since I'm a half-timer and they're not, so basically like there's a lot of situations where I'm just like overwhelmed and flooded with you know, stuff that is in the QA. And I just, without doing all, not over timing and without paid like hours, so like I could do more hours, but obviously just it's gonna ruin me long term. It's so much pressure. So yeah, I was like saying about it and kind of requested to figure out how to help me out and needs some assistance and all that, because clearly it's everything is stacked against me in that regards. When it's also because the Quasimorph is such a complex game. There's just so many systems and parts of it that, like back then in version 1.5, the game was way smaller and the scale, so it was like easier to obviously quality control stuff. But now there's just way too much shit. Update 1.8 added like argumentations, implants, and updates the 0.9, and we have now 0.9.5, and there's a new one 0.5678, and like massive content updates, and we got a new game mode like infinite dungeon. There's so much shit, and yeah, so I was kind of if I'm gonna be on the half time, it's just not enough. So yeah. So yeah, if somebody's wondering why I'm not streaming Quasimorph, by the way, well, the answer is quite simple. It's because I experience Quasimorph every single day, like, and there's many other things I kind of want to play and enjoy and covering it, because like it's the same problem as any, I guess, developer can relate to this. Like they just, when they unironically want to play their own game after constantly, especially like lead designers, the project managers and everything, they just like, they know about the game, they're not gonna probably enjoy that much. And I see our bosses, and the team, they're just, after the work, they're playing other games, and not Quasimorph also. But yeah, I will be still streaming. I mean, could have probably did a couple dedicated streams on the big update, like these massive updates that I did, but I think at this point it's safe to say that I might be streaming it on full release on 1.0. Which is, by the way, there's gonna be still more there, yeah. Post-release support, possible DLC, possible other things, like, so I'm still not gonna be kind of free from the suffering in that regard, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do something. Also, yeah, technically the Long War of the Chosen, or some kind of XCOM project is upon us, because usually I do those yearly, and it's been almost a year now. I'm gonna bounce back my channel also for some true XCOM experience, am I right? Yeah. Yeah, this game, again, first impressions are mixed bag. I don't mind, like, I haven't experienced a deal breaker, like, to the point where I'm like completely turned off from the game. No, not. There's been way worse and shit than that. Sometimes, unfortunately, even though I expect the game is like hype and amazing, but it turns out to be the opposite. It's just like, I appreciate the cool things and strong parts of this game, but I think more than other people would be doing. Would critically go against some aspects of the game, and it's totally fair. Like, once you play a couple hours, yeah, you're gonna, I mean, the game doesn't really hook too much in a couple hours of game, yeah, and you just have to hope that it's gonna get better. Then again, also, if you're like completely oblivious to many games of this genre, or just want to, you're like a young gamer, yeah, I think this game is definitely gonna be totally fine. It's also this thing where the older you are, the more experiences in different games you can compare it and try to. You're not impressed anymore that much, so which is again the factor, which could result into this approach that, oh, this thing is just could be better, could be different, could be something else, and just. But yeah, there's some definitely like tooltips issues, the inconsistent damage. At least I didn't get any crashes or errors during the combat, because that would piss me off for sure. Because imagine like trying to win the hard fight and you're spending your time A rank and then just fucking crashes. There's some story things I dislike, and I will probably keep saying it until the end of the game, which, you know, like how they introduced this whole like suddenly fighting and without like any explanations. And then again, maybe it's also connected to the big reveal that this is Demonschool, and you know, there's some things that are we're in a fake place. And anyway, it doesn't matter. I will continue playing it, so you'll see tomorrow me streaming it more. Yeah, Vector, what was the context of message for I was thinking the same? I was like talking here. Do you remember? Hey, Chiog, good to see you. Hope you enjoy the game. And yeah, at the same time, just a reminder, we can find way worse and just like some like the games that could be cute, indie, like, or some, you know, low budget thing that you might hope that it's good, but it'll be a very negative experience. And this game got a lot of effort, you know, cool music. Some music is repetitive, yeah, like you're gonna, especially if you're stuck in my advice with the music in this game, try to be proactive in progression. So like, don't, like, I'm a streamer, yeah, unfortunately I'm stuck in the same screen sometimes, but you're supposed to like play different conversations, battle. So if you play like without any pauses, you're gonna experience dynamic music, so which is good. Otherwise, yeah, it's kind of repetitive. Yeah, they handcrafted all these areas, the good, cool art style. I mean, the developers have previous games in their portfolio which got a cool art design, and like that was pretty impressive there from what I saw. It's less technically satisfying than it should be. Very interesting argument topic. Like, I don't know. Less satisfying. You mean like comparing it to the other puzzle battlers, like the Into the Breach or something? There's not even that many rewards, or I think there's not that many hooks and reasons to be good. I think that's what you're trying to say. It is maybe gonna get worse. Yeah, right now we're in the phase of like still discovery. Maybe later it's gonna get the same shit. It's not much variety. This element system is boring. But I saw there's some battles with like environmental objects and things like that. The boss battle, yeah, with the one we fought so far was kind of like really like I was not impressed with that boss fight at all. It was just it was such a, like, for the climactic ending of this final, like, first week in the, you know, how VHS and all that, yeah, this boss was just nothing. Yeah, the thoughts on the game. It's not a bad game. I had a good points, but it doesn't seem like stand out hard. Yeah, doesn't, well, you're trying to add to my statements before, yeah. It doesn't have a drawing for me, I'll say. Yeah, this is what I just mentioned. This is why I don't know. I have no issues of recommending games, especially with a lot of effort and cool stuff. But like, it's one of those games that just like my community probably is not gonna like get hooked onto it. Have some arbitrary self-achieved goals, you know, like to, you know, flex beating an entire game on A rank or something, yeah. Kind of like I have a goal of seeing how the story is gonna go. Yeah, there's definitely self-imposed personal goals that I have, yeah. But if I like, obviously, if I have like a choice of too many games, then like, oh, I would probably spend time into other thing. Yeah. As a streamer, I have a different position for sure. Art is nice versus something like Into the Bridge, for example. Into the Bridge is just like a drug in terms of tactical. Like, man, the game is, well, it's a different type of breed, and you can feel like Into the Bridge is made in the context of this is like story basically. There, the combat should be good and exciting and engaging there. Otherwise, the entire game is like, why would you play that? Here, it's like they try to be the seeking identity of Persona-like or something like that. But that's a funny thing also, because this game ended up being like what, like kind of like you have these sections of the map, which is like a visual novel kind of thing. I mean, what even a Persona like supposed to be? Demon summoning? Like you have the tactical. Like actually, now that I think about it, what is even Persona like supposed to be? Like in the eyes of people. Well, no, there's no build. It's just the preset characters with some very minor like abilities that you can like change a little bit. And yeah, no. This game is not really that. There's no. You can say this is a good thing. You can say it's a good thing because there's no grinding in this game, which is big plus for some people. There's no like overly deep customization and RPG elements, which is, by the way, I guess should be in a game because this game promoted itself as RPG, Persona-like or some bullshit like that, yeah? Yeah, so I mentioned it before on stream, it's just a different game design approach. It could be lacking and disappointing not to see this. Like, again, some streamers or people or gamers would like to see like on interactables on a map, you know, collecting chests, secrets, getting some side optional content, going outside in the wilderness, you know, fighting something. But it's like you're starting to change the entire game, the design already, yeah? Attending school with supernatural BS, La Persona. Yeah, I guess. But there's a lot of like games that are attending school, high schoolers, and it's not Persona. But yeah, I guess supernatural. For me, I would say La Persona meme is like when you have the, you know, the social links, aka dating system. You have the elemental system and tactical combat at the bare minimum, some kind of, right? What else is Persona supposed to be? Like, yeah, the school setting, I guess. That was how literally they advertised it. Yeah, for Persona, like, I'm just not wild. Frankly, Persona isn't a series I would say it's core gameplay fun. Wait, what? Ah, you mean like talking and doing social activities, that kind of thing. I'm gonna fight you if you're gonna start saying that combat in SMT games is bad. Yeah. It just executes hard without music and how much content I'll pack and not even sure I'll rate the story highly. Bloomtown over this. Wait, do I know the Bloomtown? I probably have it in the wish list or something. Wait, let's see the Bloomtown. Different story. No, I don't have the game. Whoa, what the heck is this? Oh my god. It's like demoness, succubus or something. Whoa, that's a very... some muscular dog in your party. What is this game doing? Cute comedy JRPG. Yeah, it's some kind of parody probably game, like... Wow, this looks like a very cute game. I need to add this to my wish list. It was released like last year, this September. I kind of missed on that. Yeah. Okay. Another game that... Yeah. Thanks for mentioning it. This looks really good. Whenever this game is gonna surprise with story later, I'm not sure. Like, there could be some very minor, interesting plot twists, but I'm not sure. At this point, yeah, there's just the introduction of more characters. There's obviously going to be a lot of playable characters, like at least 14, if we believe this interface. Because yeah, you can see there's so many icons, so it could be fun. Seeing you know, these events, like whatever with them. I wonder what the ability in a central tile like this one. Why do they have a categories for these things? 3 resists. Ah, wait, this is 3 resists. Yeah, this enemies do 3 types of damage only. So they definitely separated them in some kind of logic. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, again, I'm starting to repeat myself, but this is certainly a game that have a strong points, but there could be too, like, depending on the person, depending on different person or the young age or older age of gamer, there could be suddenly more red flags for this experience than somebody else's might evaluate them or not. So I personally, like, yeah, there was some things that would piss me off, but nothing that I would like let me stop playing this right now. Again, if there's going to be on launch issues which are softlocks, blockers of story, which this game is linear, that would be critical, alright? This is not even critical, this is embarrassing. This will be very embarrassing to have this. So again, if there isn't going to be like critical issue, hopefully by the time with my speed I'm going to reach there, you know, this already be hotfixed. Alright. That's a pretty cozy, cool 8-hour stream with my thoughts here at the end, and yeah, good. Thanks for watching, everyone. Cool. I can see Persona 6 stronger. Wait, you guys all played in Bloomtown, damn. I'm gonna get into that Bloomtown action. It's called Demons capturing it. I mean, well, yeah, if that's the part of the gameplay loop, that's... Alright. Just so it. No. I thought that on screenshots every party member is the same, so I guess unless they use the skills from different, like, demons quotation marks. Every screenshot in battle looks like the same party members. Like the dog, some giant guy, and there's like some kids there fighting whatever. Alright, one thing I could read... oh yeah, let's do the one final thing before I end the stream. Find negative reviews about this game on Steam, which is kind of hard. There's only, I think, 1 or 2. 85 positive 85 total reviews. I think I saw 1 negative review and it was like clowned. 1 hour played. Dialogue is absolutely horrible and gameplay is only okay though. Main protagonist is easily the worst part of the game and I have no desire to come. Well, that's weird. I mean, I don't think there's any weird things with the main protagonist design. Oh, I found some more. 5 hours negative. Oh, okay. Hopefully it's not spoilers. The story and an extreme amount of dialogue was either written by teenager AI or idiots or a combination of all 3. Oof, that's pretty rough. It opens up a decent, I mean, not even rough, it's like harsh words without proof. It opens up decent, like perhaps a real person wrote the intro, but it does not take long to degenerate. What? And then it stays that way. It's like each character has a gimmick or keyword, and AI writing the pics. Ah, you mean like The character who is obsessed with the giant snakes. Well, this is slippery slope right now. Like, the games could be everything AI, it could be not AI. Again, if there's no disclosure, yeah, there could be AI. We just don't know. There are also a few phrases here and there that, but at the same time, the AI could be also really good at quality, and people will never figure it out. So again, slippery slope. AI is getting improved. The AI generated stuff is just improving by weeks and stuff. There are also a few phrases here and there that near gibberish because it makes sense from memes somewhere, but not any English kind of way. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about in localization. I mean, it definitely, I can agree with that because there's from what I see, there's like a lot of modern language in this one. The combat puzzles are best part, but it's just some pretty unique rules around movement that is annoying. Like attacks and movement, and you can only move max space. You will open with that like 3+ hours fighting gangers straight up in the beginning along with some random demons. Difference in the fights only real around when they warp in, be it behind you or right to the next to you, whatever, which is also lame. Upgrades for the characters are not exciting. They're just passive upgrades, maybe since all movements are attacks or whatever. Maybe the later ones are better, but slog for quite a while for sure. In the original Fire Emblem must have more going for it because of individual choices, attack, progression, overall strategy. The game is not very strategic puzzling. It appears to be probably as challenging for some people, but it's still not very strategic puzzling. Seriously, go play Boxy, Adventures of LOL or something if you want dumb puzzles and even what the fuck. UI for keyboard and mouse is changed. It pretends like you can mouse, but yeah, hit the key on some buttons which ignore. Yeah, I noticed that too. If the game changes significantly somewhere, I'll update the review. LOL. The game has been delayed in development for so much. Don't expect any insane changes. Yeah, I mean, I agree with some of the points, but the others are extremely over like mean and negative without proof. 1 hour negative review. I wanted to like it despite not being particularly interesting in tactics. I appreciate not my cup of tea, although I enjoyed a couple in the past, but I didn't like it. First of all, Spanish translation is pretty bad. Doesn't do a good job. For the most part, it's managing to express Spanish, what is conveyed in English, but the way it doesn't feel organic at all. I understand this is done by a Latin person, so we have different ways of talking, but overall, most of the dialogue didn't feel accurate enough. Also, I noticed during my hour of playing like 3 typos. Come on, this ain't 90s in real life. On that, I'm not into archetype of the MC, and I gotta admit, I personally don't like her over-the-top facial expressions, not her design. That's a me thing, but it contributed to me not liking stuff. It reminded me a lot of Yakuza Like a Dragon with some of the overtime. Yeah, I think Yakuza is also, there's some inspirations like Yakuza stuff here in this game. Actions, well, it didn't manage to make me invested, it didn't hit all balance between fun and over-the-top emotional and interesting during an hour playing. Then the combat, yes, I'm pretty sure it must be the simple comments like, yeah, not for me. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Surprisingly, not even that many Steam. Like, the game was released for more than a day now, and there's like less than 3 pages total in the entire Steam. Like, that's a very small amount of Steam things. Yeah, alright. Yeah, unfortunately this game is probably, unless some very big streamers and YouTubers gonna cover it, like it's probably gonna be, again, like a hidden gem kind of situation. Even from well-known publisher. Unfortunately, like that publisher is not like on a scale of, let's say, you know, Digital Devolver or the Hooded Horse is one of the most like trendy, I guess. Like Hooded Horses are insane. I don't know how they do it, but they buy, or not buy. They take into their control the games that are, they were not projected to be expected to be bangers, right? But they bang like super hard, insane. Like if you check out recent catalog of Hooded Horses games. And the upcoming games are also insane, you know, like even Here's the Mind and Magic are under them now, which is crazy, yeah, like they're getting bangers after bangers. And like these tactics strategy games and the simulator games, the city builder games, and just like some medieval times, like whatever builder games. The games are those type of games. Plenty exist in the market, right, and successful ones, but still they managed to secure freaking bangers, right? So keep an eye on that publisher, by the way. So what I'm saying is that you just said Games, the publisher of this game, they are more like a lot of their games that I played myself, and they're also super fun and quality, but like they're unfortunately most of the time niche. Like World of Horror is insane game, but most people kind of like gonna be scared to play it. The most famous game is, I guess, from this publisher is the first game that under them is a Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartender. Actually, it's the insane, awesome game, but the developer unfortunately kind of like dropped the ball on the sequel and the other things that they're supposed to be doing there. But yeah. All right. So sorry. I should have ended again like some time ago, but rambling and things about it. And I just wanted to check out also some of that alternative. It's just like a fresh game. I wanted to hear some other opinions, other viewers if they play the game, and of course, most of the time negative reviews are more integral than the random 1-2 hour positive reviews that are saying it's the best thing ever, but they haven't actually played the game yet. So like, yeah. All right. Good night, everyone. Stay awesome, and I will see you tomorrow because I also have a day off, and I purposely took a day off in favor of this game. Let's get the good stuff. Again, my hope is that no bugs, no softlocks, no corruptions, and we can just play the game and enjoy it. And who knows, maybe it's even gonna get better. Bye bye.